Probably sounding good.
Yeah, for once, even Dan sounds stable.
Yep, I have my microphone in a good place. I'm just trying to get it aimed exactly how I want it.
I don't know what you're talking about, hon. I don't hear any horses.
Boo!
I'm confused.
I'm gonna add. You said I sound stable. I'm gonna get a whiteboard, Raph, and I'm gonna keep a tally of the amount of times I need to punch you when we eventually meet. That's going on the tally. That's going on my whiteboard of grudges. Fucking child dwarf with an etch-a-sketch of grudges.
I moved your pillows back to where they were before, I think. By the way, Aahana.
Let me look real quick. Yeah.
Nice.
Eventually, I need to try and find something that can symbolize I'm putting the shards beneath the window for the moonlight. That's what she's supposed to be doing.
You shut the fuck up, Clem Fandango, and your made-up name.
Hello.
Hi, Hatter.
Wow. Takes balls to
Alrighty.
tell Piggy to shut up.
I'm sorry, I did what?
She was talking and you joined and you said, "Shut the fuck up!"
Okay,
I don't know why you called her Grim Fandango, though.
Clem Fandango.
Clem Fandango?
Yeah. How are we all doing on this wonderful Sunday?
Good.
Doing great. It's literally everyone's birthday today.
Huh?
Yeah, Ryan Gosling, literally me. Do you not know that joke, Hatter?
I do not know that joke.
You are on Funny Junk. How do you not know the Ryan Gosling is literally me joke? Sad,
Low
depressed,
IQ.
sad, depressed white guys see him in his movies and they go, "Oh my god, it's literally me. I will now change my entire personality to be one of his movie roles."
Oh no, I identify as Idris Elba. That guy's a fucking badass.
Yes, it's Ryan Gosling's birthday today, and I dared Raph to make an announcement at all for everyone's birthday for it, but he said no.
No.
Yeah, where am I?
Oh, they didn't actually put Mark in the movie? That's bullshit.
He
Oh,
couldn't
he
be
was
in it.
he was recording
no.
Iron Lung.
Yeah.
You had to turn it down.
They tried to make
Still,
it work, but it didn't work. They both
feel
tried
like he could just-
desperately.
You feel like he could just like be like, all right, let's just make a fucking green screen so they could green screen me in as I just die.
He doesn't want to half-ass it like that.
Yeah. I guess he'll have to be in the sequel. You know they're gonna make one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the movie. I've heard it's actually really good though.
For
I enjoyed
hardcore
it.
fans.
I
What, Raph?
enjoyed it. I know Peppers did too.
Hey, Pinky.
Yeah.
Take like 25 silver out of your inventory. You can get a little case and shit. Because you know he told you he doesn't like the sun.
Yeah. I'd have to like cover it in the mornings or pick it up because
We'll
I don't.
just say it closed. You close that chest, okay?
Okay,
I put
sweet.
it right there in front of you.
Let me open up my. Open the sheet.
I found something that looks vaguely like there's shards of like wood and stuff in there, so I'm like, fuck it.
That was like the thing. I was like, I don't know how to even do that. The trans.
Huh?
You okay?
How many silver and copper?
Said 25 silver.
Yeah, I know, but I only have 10.
One copper is 10 silver.
Okay, so it'd be.
Why am I being moved around so much?
I lost your chair.
and then 5.
It's
There we
right
go.
here.
Okay, you can
Just
still move it good.
Aahana there waking up like, oh right, I need to balance my books. Fucking Wilk walks by. How many silver this? Just throws a copper at it.
Transfer rate. That's what my mind was trying to say. What's the transfer rate for fucking copper and
Aahana's
silver?
You're just there, trans. Ahana's coin purse says trans rights.
Oh shit, I need to do a fucking live.
Oh yeah, the tweet. You want me to handle it?
If you want to.
Yeah.
You
I
have the
can do
template at the very least. So how are you all feeling?
Yeah, that sums it up, Hatter.
Fuck.
You sounded like an analog horror monster there.
Good.
We heard nothing.
So what does that mean? How are you?
I get to fire some people on Monday.
That
So,
sounds good, right?
hey,
Hell yeah, fuck their jobs.
just in time for Christmas.
As always.
It's their own fault. I took 2 weeks off work and left a shit ton of work to be done. None of it got done. And then nobody turned up for the fucking overtime shift on Friday to try and pull us out of the ship.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I'm just done being lenient.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I kind of wish our place wouldn't be so damn lenient.
Yeah, it's not worth paying them if they're not gonna do any of the work.
I mean, I don't know whose dumb idea it was to put me in charge. I'm a dick. But hey,
You're a hard worker, though.
this is true.
That's the difference.
On the downside, I have to keep my apprentices. God, they're idiots.
All right.
Are they at least trying?
I don't even know at this point. I think some of them have to try hard to remember to breathe.
See, that's when you just give them the shittiest work that they can't actually fuck up.
See,
You know,
I
Oh,
like
y-
breathing on something.
I don't think that exists.
See, I always remember there was a episode of a show a long time ago, The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, where someone got the power to read minds. And the dumb character, played by Brenda Song, they read her mind, and it was right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot. Pretty flowers. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. What's next? Oh no, what was next? Oh no, what was next? Oh no, fanning herself, suffocating. Oh right, breathe out.
God.
And I'm like, that can't possibly exist. And then I went into the workforce and realized that's like at least 1/8 of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other, like, another 2/8 are just Zack from Zack and Cody.
Mm-hmm.
I used to fucking love that show. Damn.
Fucking old now.
Don't make me feel old. I'm young. I'm hip.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm younger than you and I'm 27.
No, we're the same age.
We're the same age?
Imagine
Yeah, I'm
being
27.
born in the late 1900s.
Okay, fuck you, Ralph.
Raph, I know for a fact you're older than me.
Yep.
He's
There's like-
turning 30 next year. He's already having issues.
There's
Okay?
like 2 people on this server that are younger than me.
So, Ralph, how your knees doing, buddy?
My knees were gone by 24 from the 13 years of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Felt that.
You know,
Mine were gone just because my parents decided to carry on their terrible genetics.
dude,
Mine were gone because I grew too fucking fast.
Raph has the body of like a 60-year-old, but he's not even 30.
That was straight up shots fired. Wow.
It's not wrong though. He said it himself.
Yeah, dude. You don't understand. Most people that do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu have knee surgery by 25. I just didn't go get knee surgery.
Yeah, and now he's finally seeing an orthopedist, and he's currently getting an
MRI, but
MRI
that's
on his
for my back.
On his back, as soon as they fucking call him.
I might have scoliosis.
He didn't have it before.
I was infantry, bro. I feel you.
Yeah.
My knees are fucked just because I grew so fast. My tendons stretched out, and now they're like worn out rubber bands. If I turn too quickly with a foot plant, they dislocate my knees.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'3".
Oh, fuck you all. I'm tiny.
How tall are you?
Here's the thing, though.
I'm
I was
5'10".
Here's the thing. I was
Manlet detected.
I was like 5'5", and then one summer I grew to 6'3". In one summer.
Hatter, you're average. It's
I
okay.
didn't need to be called a manlet.
You're average.
Listen, motherfucker. Listen, if we could trade heights, I would. I am tired of all of my joints about to snap. I
It
grew
helps.
so fast my Achilles tendons almost snapped.
If it helps, Pinky and I are both like 5'3"-ish.
Yeah, but you're women.
That doesn't mean anything.
The average height for a woman is smaller than the average height for a man.
Not anymore.
Motherfucker,
Shit, no, you're right.
you're gonna fucking outlive me because I've got a higher chance of dying of heart failure just because I'm taller.
The average height for a man is 5 feet 9 inches, so shut the fuck up.
You above average?
You're
Yes.
above average.
Yes!
I'm sorry,
sure
that's
the
just
kids
fucking
up.
funny.
God damn.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm above average in something. Yes!
we made
In
it.
something.
See,
Fuck
here's
you,
the
right?
thing, though. every time a short person tells me they're jealous of me being tall, I look at them and I hit them with this one fact. How often have you dropped a thing and it's fallen to the top shelf? I have to put things on the top shelf. You can't reach the top shelf, so you can't put shit up there, so it doesn't matter if you can reach the top shelf. I can barely reach the ground! I have to do a full Slav squat to pick shit up.
No, you make me feel better about myself. Yay.
Fuck you.
I do prefer being, teamed up with the small people in the store whenever I work, so that way they get the bottom shelves.
You drop something, you, pick that up.
Then I cry.
Yes, but you must cry in the toilet so that nobody sees you.
No. Men
Just
comfortable
cry
with
on
their
the shop
height
floor.
cry period.
I suppose you're all the way up there and nobody can see you.
Nah, I'm just flat 6. I'll probably be like 6'1", 6'2" if my back straightens out.
I am one of the tallest on the server. I don't know if anyone on the server is actually taller than me.
I have no fucking idea.
You are the
Oh, boy,
resident
guys.
giant.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just need to know if any men are smaller than me.
Plenty.
How tall is Peppers?
6-ish, I think.
Oh, fuck everything!
Whenever I think of Peppers, I think of a 3-foot tall goblin.
I know.
Why are you 3-foot tall goblin?
Because my first interaction with him in D&D was him playing a small fox guy that pissed all over my bed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Red sheets are up, nothing's fucked. Okay, I'm ready.
Are you though?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
But a man could dream.
Don't worry, I got you all. So who wants to do the roll for this month or this
This
session?
month.
Yeah, this month.
I think it should be the boy who lived.
Do it, Aelin.
Wilk?
You,
What is it, a D100?
Yeah.
as I said in the tweet, you survived the wrath of your wives. And
Look.
greed and gluttony.
Oswald wouldn't call me the boy who lived because at this rate, I'm almost on a first-name basis with death. I'm expecting a visit at one point just to ask what the fuck.
Oh, hey, I rolled my birth year. Yay. It's gonna be a good one.
96 is pretty good, though.
Shit, we are the same fucking age.
What month were you born?
July. You can see everyone's birthdays.
I know, but that means scrolling up.
Hey, Aelin,
Yes.
what's your favorite school of magic or type of weaponry, and why?
Type of weaponry would have to be me bow. It's a lot easier to kill a man from 100 meters away.
What if you miss? And what if they're covered in armor?
I never miss!
I can count how many times you've missed.
But, oh, fuck, you can. Well, if I miss, I have more arrows. I have like 300 of those things strapped to me back.
Look, just make it for real that you're just too cowardly to get up close and personal.
You fucking... I am a...
Am I wrong, though?
No, I've stabbed lots of people.
Yeah, because they got close to you.
You've been stabbed a lot of times too, so.
Man,
I'm
fuck you all.
I'm not saying it's bad to be afraid of the things coming to stab you.
I'm not afraid.
Fear is a natural emotion, Aelin.
Hey, well, so is hatred.
Good
But I get told off when I hate people.
I mean, only because you usually immediately stab them.
Aahana. What is your favorite school of magic or type of weaponry, and why?
Halberd.
Why?
Stab. Reach.
Stab, slash, and bonk.
It's like two tails!
Fair
Exactly.
enough. Wilk. I know this is going to be a very difficult question for you. What is your favorite school of magic or weaponry, and why?
I'll just answer both. My favorite school of magic is that weird school that Prestidigitation's from, because I like the way it looks. It's pretty. Whenever I was practicing that. My favorite...
Enchantment?
Let me double check it real quick.
I think that's enchantment. No?
It's for transmutation.
Yeah.
And my favorite weapon is the double-bladed, obviously, because, well, in training as a slayer, you're meant to be faster than the others, so you do a lot of weird spins and pirouettes to really catch your targets off guard or to build up momentum in a strike. And I like the idea of spinning and having a blade on both ends. It's just fun. It's just fun weapon to use.
Alright. Adder, for fuck's sake.
I have to start a wall.
Oswald! What is your favorite school of magic or type of weaponry, and why?
Well, my favorite... I don't really have a favorite school of magic. My favorite weapon probably just be staves, because they work in really good synergy with channeling my, my abilities.
Can I give a suggestion for your favorite school of magic?
What would that be?
Conjuration. So you can conjure in all the little beasties that you want to fuck with.
Yeah, I guess that would be it.
Nice.
Either that or I guess transmutation if I find a way to turn into them. I don't know, I don't use magic, so I don't know.
Yeah. Did I get everyone? I feel like I did. Intro time!
I just clicked to shitposting channel and all I see is Piggy going, Fire beef!
Fire beef. Welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws flew from Port Glory and proceeded to get more supplies from a nearby tiger kindred village. In doing so, they stocked up, practiced some of their skills from alchemy to animal wrangling as their mounts stretched out, to even some minor hunting. Upon getting equipped and stocked up, the party flew further east, so Oswald could revisit a fish kindred village and also give Nuit a small break. Once they mounted back up, the party has plans to head back to Kraigdeep and continue handling the dragon situation improper. Meanwhile, in Emerald City, Aelin appeased all three of his wives by the grace of the Siengal, as well as the skin of his teeth, and made some promises that they hope he will keep. I'm sure he
I
is
forgot what the promises were.
Good God.
Do you not actually remember?
I don't actually.
Jesus.
I'm
Christ.
sure he is ecstatic to revisit his friends on the road, far away from his warm and sometimes occupied bed.
You see, I put it in my notes.
Did you?
Better have.
No!
Oh,
Call your
No, as my
fucking
mic was
wives!
off.
Call your
you.
wife and be there whenever Shioni needs you.
Mhm.
yeah.
When they need to spit the
Thank you.
baby out, damn
Can
it.
we just say that like at least one of his wives cast Gesh on him while he was asleep? that last night. So if he fucks up, he gets psychic damage.
Do druids get access to that?
Yes, I'm pretty sure druids do.
Cool, then that's a thing now. I'm sorry.
Damn it, Oswald.
She is that kind of tsundere.
Let's see.
No, it's
Bard,
yandere.
cleric, druid, paladin, and wizard.
You have an antisocial wife, a yandere wife, and a tsundere wife. I hope you realize.
Call your fucking wives. No,
Or
no,
take
no
damage.
surprise.
And
Or
buy
take
them
it.
little gifts and whatnot to let them know you're always thinking of them. It doesn't have to be a daily thing. And just
Be there.
Jeez, you take. Oh god. You take 5d10 damage every time you forget.
He's gonna be the only one waking up from a long rest with less health than he started.
Yep.
Don't fuck up then.
Oh, I need
All right. So as we get back into everything. So, Aelin, it's been a lovely month. Honestly, you really felt towards the end of that month you were really starting to bond with your wives. They were definitely getting way more pregnant. You think you've got like a month before they start spitting that shit out. It's a little terrifying, but you know you have to finally get back to your friends, and as you are literally shoved through the portal, one, maybe they just don't want to deal with you anymore, or the Siangal just doesn't give a fuck anymore. You're spat out back into your bedroom to the chorus of crickets who scamper away, your two birds who've gone feral in the corner, and like just the bird seed scattered everywhere. It's a fucking mess in here. Literally a fucking mess. And as you scramble on the ground on your back and Lila just stares at you from like where she landed, a little head pops through the door as if, you know, she doesn't really give a fuck about your door or anything like that. Oh, you're back. That's great. So, did you bring the things?
Hey, did you? What? Huh?
You brought the things, right?
What things?
You didn't forget, did you?
Forget, but I was. But sex. What?
Her eyes widen, her pupils get tiny. She flaps up to your face, grabs it with all of her limbs, and she whispers, "It's Wilk's birthday tomorrow. And you say you didn't bring party favors, or did you forget?"
What do you mean forget? Nobody told me.
You never asked!
You never did. How can I forget what wasn't?
He's your friend!
I don't even know my birthday.
That's just sad.
Well, I was adopted.
Nonetheless, it's his birthday, and you're telling me you went for a month and had all that fun, and we went through hell, and you didn't even bother to bring back or even ask if anyone's birthdays are happening.
I didn't think we did birthdays.
He's your friend!
Well, look, I can fix this. Where are we?
Currently near the Orc Town.
All right.
No, not Orc Town, that fishing village, I think.
Oh, the one with the black market.
Yeah, that one.
All right, I can fix this. Hey.
Yeah, go get as many, go get some real good, party favors and stuff, right? I'm gonna have to go, now that I know that you forgot, I'm worried that everyone else forgot.
Well, I mean, all right, look, okay, I'll go. I'll take the window.
Go.
Hey, come on, Lila. Keep me out of trouble. I moved a red thing. Oh, my window's shut. I don't know what that is. That can go back there.
I think that was her pillow.
No, it was one of the things I drew for the birds. The rest of it's disappeared. They now have a stick.
Sorry, since you guys have landed, you need the proper music. Ah, yes.
let's hope he
Newt
closed
notices
that
you on her
window.
back and screeches.
He absolutely closed that window.
By the way, Pinky, you're hearing a tapping at your door.
Opens the door.
You see, fluttering there, Susie, looking a little perturbed and a little upset.
What's the matter?
She flies up to you, and she gets real close before she whispers, "Don't tell me you also forgot Wilk's birthday."
No one told me it was his birthday.
Never asked?
No, I didn't think it was important. People usually tell you if it's important.
Well, yeah, but it's because of his upbringing. I was hoping we could surprise him. I thought at least Oswald would tell people.
With his birthday? How do you... He should know that.
What?
He knows it's his birthday. How are you gonna surprise him with that?
No, it's a party. Does no one here celebrate their fucking birthday?
I think the nobles used to, but I mean, that wasn't really a thing we had time for.
Fucking God. When's your birthday?
She like squints. I think it's somewhere near harvest.
So in the fall.
Sure.
Pick a date, and then I'll just fucking memorize it for later. Cause this is fucking. I can't. And she just flaps away. You better. Oh wait, and then she flutters back. Go get him a present for tomorrow.
I suppose. Don't really know where to get them.
Oswald.
Hmm?
Oswald.
Oh, hey, Susie.
Oswald. Did you
What?
forget? Tell me you didn't forget.
Forget what?
It's Wilk's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I know that. He just doesn't like celebrating it.
That's a problem.
Okay.
We're gonna celebrate it.
I feel like you also seem to have adopted a problem from us of not confirming plans until the last minute, because if this was a concern, you should have brought it up before the day
I thought
before.
people knew.
Aahana, you walk by Wilk's open door and just see him talking to the fucking pill bug on the goddamn table. He's just like, oh, what do you... like coders talking to rubber duckies. And he's just like talking to him about it and just nodding like, yes, that makes sense.
Oh god, he's lost his mind.
As long as he's enjoying himself.
Excuse me that I feel like friends should do things for other friends. Just saying.
I mean, he always seemed uncomfortable when I tried to throw him a birthday party before, so I just decided
Well, he didn't
not
have
to.
emotions then.
Fair. I mean, there is also other things that were happening that kind of threw off my sense of time.
Well, at the very least, we're still in town, so we can go get that. Go get him a gift. I sent Aelin out to go get, party favors.
He's back?
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
I heard the thunk.
And you sent him out alone.
He had Lila.
The last time we sent him out with Lila, he sold Lusan.
Look, he came back looking normal, so either he learned a lesson, or everything's about to get really funny.
Bitches and hookers kick down the door.
He just brings back a bunch of booze.
What?
Can I roll a history check to try and figure out what Wilk's favorite food is?
Sure.
$19.
Look, what's your favorite food?
You will recall two things. One, he is not much of a bon vivant, in the case that he eats Sledge's super scorched meat and seems fine with it. He could live off of good berries. And B, he found a love of ice cream.
During his depressive phase, yeah.
Okay. I write a note to Lufa, pass it off to her. We need to go get him an ice cream cake.
If you go fast, you can probably catch up with Aelin.
All right.
Seem a little
Durg,
dazed.
come here.
Damn it, I missed the door. I was hoping to just zoom out.
I'm fucking slapped.
Durg falls over a lot, okay?
I'm sorry, that was just perfect.
Durg is at your feet, or tail.
Just, do you want to follow me, or do you want me to carry you again? We're going to
Two front
town.
paws go up onto your tail.
Just puts Durg on her back, turns the loose on. Do you want to come with me?
That's Leafy.
Leafy, do you want to come with me? Sorry, I forgot.
She's
Lucan's
just
now
rubbing
red.
all over you. She doesn't seem to understand what's going on.
Reaches down, scratches head.
Happy purr.
Oh, maybe she's gonna pull out one of Zach's shrimps. I'll buy you more. hands it down to Leafy.
Leafy grabs it and then runs off.
There she goes. Yep. They usually just want food when they love on you like that.
Yo.
Just carrying Durg out now.
I'm gonna keep him busy.
Boop, 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 boop.
What you doing, Wilk?
You see him talking to the pill bug. He's like, I'm just practicing.
Practicing what?
General alchemy. I figured out. He like points to a fucking thing with like a bunch of like little releases up there. I had these two tight, which is why that one exploded. These are like kettle tops. Whenever pressure builds up, they have like a little scaling thing right here for gradients that lets you. Like this one's a pressure 1. I'm kind of learning differences in pressures and what thing matches pressures when boiled. There's like a little list here. This is a good book.
I'm glad you're enjoying the book. The door shuts behind her.
Why? What's going on?
Nothing's going on. I'm just here to help.
Well, get your lab coat and goggles on. You know the rules.
A lab coat of, like and goggles just sort of apparate onto her. I'm ready.
Alright. So I made some phosphorus, and now we're going to test that and make sure that all of the equipment's working properly. I'm gonna dilute it naturally, try to simulate the other thing that I did before.
Alchemy supplies.
Gotta make sure all the things are loose enough.
You succeed in whatever the fuck you're trying to do right now.
Just sees like the gas slowly reaching the kettle lids, and that two of them like pop open and release the pressure. I see that. That's supposed to protect it from exploding next time from built up pressure. I should have hooked it up to this the first time.
So, for those of you that are going into town, you've landed about a mile outside of town just to give the, people there some peace of mind, and also the noise isn't as bad then from, the screeching. But, Oswald and Aahana, you see ahead of you Aelin working to get to the town. You catch up pretty easily considering flying.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey,
Good to see you're not dead.
survived. That's our line.
Hey, but what do you mean I survived?
I mean, he just went back home to his wives. We fought
Yes.
an abomination.
His wives. I'm legitimately more afraid of his wives than that thing.
Hey, you should be. They're fucking terrifying.
You're
Did
both
you guys know I was a really bad husband?
No, I'm not surprised.
I'm borderline aromantic and asexual, and I could have told you that.
Well, I mean, you probably should have.
Like, you
Yes, we
literally
did.
don't talk
We-
about them in the
we did.
slightest.
We did tell you many times. You told us to fuck off.
Aye, that sounds like me.
I know. I've been working on it. Anyway,
I got to hang out with DC Angal and watch him fuck it up a lot. It was great.
I was wondering where you'd went.
We were just watching you.
You couldn't have given me some pointers.
No, that's not part of the whole game.
It's not a game, it's life.
Yeah. Which is a game to them.
Oh, fuck you. Right, apparently it's Wilk's.
Dead. Just dead. We never hear
Sorry.
from him again.
sorry, I got a message from one of your wives to punch you in the gut.
I deserve that. Apparently it's Wilk's birthday. We need to
Yep.
do a party. Did either of you know about this?
I did. Important question. You guys got lost in a place called the Caverns of Time, right?
That was a long time ago, aye.
How long? How much time was displaced?
I think we were there for 3 months, apparently.
Aye,
Okay.
that sounds about right.
So it wasn't over a year. So I believe the Slayer trials happened when they turned 19?
Yeah.
Okay, he's turning 20 this year, I believe.
Ah, you're still a baby.
You two are just old.
Aahana, could you hit him for me?
What the fuck did I say?
He wants you to hit me, because I called you both old.
No, she's saying that to Oswald.
Yeah, like, she don't get catch.
Why am I
You
getting...
called me a child last week.
I mean, you are
Yeah.
a child.
I mean emotionally. That has nothing to do with age.
I can't argue with you there. But I'm not a child. I'm 25. I'm well past, maturity.
Just like Aelin's emotionally a child. Are you gonna argue with me on that one? He's... What are you, 600?
I took 400. There's not an ounce of gray in me here, although there's a gray hair.
Are you sure? How much time did that, well you drank from add on?
Like a year, I think. I can't remember.
Didn't
I
someone
chose
else
not to
also,
think
like-
about it.
Didn't someone else also cast a spell or something that took a couple years off your life?
Look, if my math is correct, I'm 419.
Which,
I don't
to
even
be
know
fair,
how you
is
can-
middle-aged for your species of elf, isn't it? It's what you told me.
Okay, really? Did you have to pipe up now?
What? I thought you forgot, maybe.
I'm gonna outlive you, is what you're telling me?
Well, I mean, that goes without saying. You've met me wives.
Yeah, also, I believe the upper age limit of Lamia is not yet discovered, because they tend to either just die in magical accidents or war.
A couple have died from old age in the thousands. I think.
Look, I'm pretty sure
I think that was
Chione is going to
disease.
fucking use me in an experiment.
I've looked into it. I think that was just disease, not old age. I don't think there's ever actually been a Lamia dying of old age.
Wow, you might be immortal.
I mean, look at her line of work. She's
I'm a
definitely
Valkyrie.
gonna be. She's gonna be in one of the former categories.
True.
Die in a magical accident or die in an explosion,
Yeah, Lamia don't really...
battle, whatever.
Unless you count being poisoned to death, natural causes, doesn't really get as often.
I mean, poison to death is usually from another Lamia, so like that's murder.
No, according to, the creator.
Oswald, that was the joke!
According to the
Oh, okay.
creators, Lamia were supposed to be pretty important, so I can see why they wouldn't want him to die naturally. They also don't seem to breed that often.
Haha.
Oh, my parents were out there with theirs.
Yes, it's not like you have multiple eggs each time, it's just the one.
Oh yeah,
So.
that reminds me, Aelin,
Hey.
how many kids are you having?
3, 9, 6.
Wow.
He says as the life drains from behind his eyes.
Oh, I'm having 6. Just the accent drops.
Yes, I am so excited.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a fucking breeding between species. I wonder what they're gonna look like.
Did you
Honestly,
put any
I
thought
just
into...
hope- I just hope Ruby and Eyes, they have her eyes. It's such beautiful eyes.
Did you put any thought into godparents or anything like that?
No, I figured you guys would just take up the mantle.
You have to appoint people to be godparents, right?
Eh,
It's almost like a legal process.
Aelin,
what?
can I ask you to do something to help me out?
Absolutely.
Appoint my mother.
So she can finally have grandchildren and stop pestering me for it.
You know, that's
No.
a grand idea.
I don't think that's how that works.
Look, she either has to accept having them as grandchildren or the Eldranga.
Pick up some eggs and hatch them, then take them home. Be like, look, Mom, I hatched eggs. It could be kobolds. It could be any other race that hatches from eggs besides kobolds or Lamia. I don't know which ones do.
Just staring at you.
It's called adoption.
Yeah, I'm
You want me
adopted.
to just go grab an egg? So you want me to go steal someone else's child?
No, don't pull a Sharir.
Visit
That
an
wasn't-
orphanage.
That wasn't a Sharir. He didn't steal that egg. That's his sister.
No, the dragon I had to help save the dwarven
I
city
wasn't there.
from.
I wasn't there for that.
He
You were
bought
there for
that
when he
one.
stole it.
No, he bought that.
He
from
bought it.
Goldeneye.
Goldeneye stole it.
GoldenEye stole it.
So don't buy eggs on the black market. Got it. Anyway, let's go to the town with the black market. By the way, we need to get him an ice cream cake.
What's that?
You know what ice cream is, right?
Hey.
You know what a cake is.
Hey.
So imagine layer of cake, layer of ice cream, layer of cake, layer of ice cream, layer of cake, layer of ice cream.
But wouldn't that make it all soggy?
No, because you keep it frozen.
Huh. I'll have to try that.
I don't think we have a freezer.
Yeah, we do.
We do?
I'm pretty sure we do. We have an ice box.
So what are we thinking? Girls? Drink? More girls?
Not girls.
He's in a committed relationship.
It's a present and party
and unlike
for him.
you, he's actually good at it.
Listen,
Ow!
so I've tried to... That's debatable. I've tried to throw him a birthday party before, and he really was uncomfortable with it, so nothing over the top. Just
He
some
likes to
simple...
fight, right?
Please don't try to rent out a fight pit.
Oh, damn.
We need to just get something simple. Because if we spend too much money on it, he's going to spend the entire party telling us we shouldn't have wasted all this money on something frivolous instead of enjoying it.
Well, why don't we just use my money?
Alchemical books.
We don't have to dip into the party funds. I've got plenty of money. I'm rich. I'm a frickin' noble. Did you know I'm rich? I bought a shop.
You bought 2 shops. Are you sure you're still rich?
Do you have
I'm
any
still
money
rich.
left?
Hey,
How much
still
money
got-
do you have?
Opens up his coin purse. 439 pieces of copper, 1 piece of silver, 200 pieces of gold, and 15 pieces of bronze, right? Not platinum.
I've got about
That's
80
bronze.
bronze, so
15
I've got
bronze.
more than you, so we're
I think-
actually richer than you are right now.
yeah, I think we have more than you right now.
That's just what I'm carrying. I mean, you've seen the house I live in,
Can
right?
you wave your hand and summon more money?
I mean, I could call me wife and have Sylvanar send money.
Yes, because that'll
wife!
help.
Can
That'll
I have
help.
an allowance? She walks away.
Oh, me dear darling wife Ruby, can you tell me sister to throw some money my way? Bye. This counts as me talking to you today, by the way. Bye.
I
mean,
feel like that was all icy in character.
It was. Are you crazy?
That was Oswald saying that, yes.
Yeah.
okay, first of all, that accent is getting
Aahana's
better.
slithering away.
Hey, wait up!
I mock you a lot.
You guys enter the rustic, somewhat built up. It's been a month, and you guys see a couple of new buildings being built. This place is flourishing a bit,
And
and
it's
it's
spent a
fishing
lot of
village
money.
though. But it's got that under like that black market and shit. So it's got some decent shops. Where would you like to go first?
Does it
Man, you all
look?
shut down my ideas.
Does it look like there's any alchemy stores or anything? Like a place I might be able to find alchemy stuff?
Yeah, there's plenty. There's a couple of alchemy shops.
Probably gonna try and go through and find a book. I can't remember the name. It was like Alchemy for Beginners was what he had.
Intermediate.
Yeah, so basically something that's like for intermediate and whatnot for him to build towards.
All right.
Maybe like
Chemical sophomore.
yeah, like maybe like some books also on like the properties of common flora around here.
So you go into a alchemy shop and you buy a book on intermediary alchemy and theory of it, as well as a beginner's guide to potions. And what kind basically has just a plethora of different recipes for some like decent but like easier to make potions.
Yeah, that'll do.
All right, that'll cost you like 10 silver.
How often does he take care of his fur?
He bathes pretty regularly now.
He tries.
But does he have, like, what's the word? Like shampoos and stuff?
He does now.
Ah, feck.
He does?
I have a whole
Yeah.
thing that I got scammed out of money for because the guy's like, dude, you stink.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Does it have a brush too?
It has all the shit. It's a whole
You had
kit.
a guy insult him and rip him off.
I forgot.
Welcome to the real world, Stinky. Give me all your money.
And then
Right,
at the end,
that'll
I'm
be
like, did you just
$5,000
fucking
for
rip
this
me
bar of
off?
soap.
It's like, I was gonna rip you off for more, but you stink.
You legitimately fucking like artisanal soaped him. It's like, here's a bar of soap. All right, how much would this be? $800.
It's because he doesn't question it.
What's it
And
made
above
from?
game, I was
Animal
like, God
fat and
damn
lye.
you for doing this, because Wilk's not gonna question it.
Exactly. They know a fucking sucker when they see it. Aelin, what do you want to get him?
Sorry, I was attaching the rope to my window.
What the fuck?
It's windy, so my window keeps getting wrenched open. So I have a piece of rope tied to a desk to stop it, but I can still smoke.
Okay,
What
we didn't know
floor
that.
do you live on?
Oh my god.
Huh?
What floor do you live on?
Second floor.
Yeah, he
That
could kill
doesn't
himself
help.
with that.
No, there's a garage under my roof. I used to sneak out when I was younger.
God damn.
Alright.
It's fucking goodbye, world. I forgot about the garage.
Ah, goddammit. You know what? He needs a good drink. I'm not talking about, like, cheap whiskey to get you fucking rat-arsed. Talking like a good, fine wine or something. He's getting to that age. He should be able to drown his sorrows.
He's
what
only
do you mean?
20.
What do you mean that age?
Well, he's been through some trauma.
No, what do you mean that age, though? Are you aware what the drinking age is here?
No, I don't know. I started at, like, 9.
It's like 8.
Really?
Yeah, people still have a lot of trouble purifying the water sometimes, so alcohol is a safer bet.
Well, look, I'm not good at this whole gift thing. I was going to get him a woman.
Here, how about you and I first make sure we get all the good all the good supplies for the party, then we go hunt him some ingredients out there.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
He needs a lot of bones.
You know, I need a dead body, too.
Why do you
Ahana's
need a
just
dead
in the
body?
corner
Wait,
with her
why do you
armor
need-
polish working on something.
Why do you need a dead body?
What? It's just... You'll see.
Hand on your shoulder. Why?
Look, I got a new ability a little while ago, and I've been meaning to test it out.
Do you have the ability to raise the dead?
Maybe.
I mean,
Time to kill himself. Let's go.
first of all, that's very dangerous here. Second of all, that's not. I'm aware a lot of outworlders, or what are they called, travelers? Actually,
Travelers.
it's all taboo, but here you just use ambient soul energy, so it's not really. It's about as taboo as any other enchanting.
Yeah, look, since when have laws meant anything to me?
Well, yeah, but you don't have to be all cagey about it. Like, it's not someone's gonna go and be like, "You used my dear husband's soul to raise that deer." No, you just used the fucking soul in the air.
Look, you people judge me for anything I do. I've got to be
Because
cagey
you-
about everything now.
Because you're so cagey about it and try to hide it from us. How was I not supposed to judge you when you went, "I need a dead body anyway, let's go"?
Honestly, you've known me long enough now, that's just something I'd say.
Yes, which is why I had to clarify.
Look, come on, let's go find a corpse.
No, we have to find party supplies first.
Oh, right, aye. Well, let's go find
need-
those. We need fireworks.
Is there a bakery here?
Yeah.
Okay, good. If there wasn't a bakery, I was gonna have to go to the old people and be like, Can you stop throwing things at me, sir? I need your help with a cake."
Stop throwing things at me, sir.
Would you like to put in an order for a cake?
Yes. Is it possible to have an ice cream cake? Or
Sure.
is that not? Okay, good.
What do you want
Crap,
on
what
it?
flavor?
Yeah. First off, flavors.
Damn it, I don't remember what flavor he used. He was always hiding in his room.
You can always reach out to, Susie.
How?
What's your limit on your telepathy?
120 feet.
You can always call Wilk and ask to speak to Susie. I don't think he's ever gonna care.
How do I call Wilk?
The sending stone.
stones.
Oh, right. I forgot we had those. Wilk.
Sound of whistling. Man, that stinks. Huh? What? Pulls out thing.
Hey, can you
Oswald?
give the stone to Susie? She told me to pick up something, and I need to confirm with her.
Wait, you left the house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Aelin's back too.
Oh,
Yeah, buddy.
looks around. Is everybody out of the house?
Lufa's still there.
Luson's sleeping in the corner. Alright, let me know if anything happens. Don't let Aelin sell anybody to the black market again.
I am keeping an eye on him.
Fuck you.
Alright, there you go, Susie.
Susie grabs it and like flies out of the room and flies a good distance away from you and the room.
Swatches, what the fuck?
What?
What do you want?
What flavor of ice cream does he like?
Chocolate.
Chocolate? Okay,
He loves chocolate shit.
should I get like chocolate cake and chocolate ice cream, or should I get a different kind of cake?
Brownie chunks and caramel.
Okay. Chocolate cake, brownie chunks, and caramel with chocolate ice cream.
Yeah.
I'm telling that to the person.
Don't skimp on those crunchy bitches either.
We'll pay whatever it is to like double or triple the amount of crunchy stuff.
All right. And then she flaps back and gives you the stone. Wilk.
Okay. Did you need anything from me?
About how many bones are you gonna need for like making that stuff?
I mean, if you're out shopping, he thinks to himself, it really just depends on the size of the bone. Just get the biggest bones you can get, I guess.
All right.
That would help with the calcium, because I dipped into it a little bit working on practicing with phosphorus.
Really wish I kept that weird bone snake thing, but I don't know if necrotic bone would be good.
I don't know. Either way, it'd be interesting.
Right.
If you need anything, I'll be working on my armor next.
This is a fishing town. You do know there's probably a plethora of bones you could get for cheap here.
Yeah, but I had to find some way to get Aelin to think he's contributing.
Anyway, the person's asking what you want written on the cake.
Happy 20th birthday, Wilk. Which name does he use now? Should we just use all of them?
Deep River.
Just
Wilk.
go off the original.
Oh wait, yeah, no, he is just Deep River. I forgot they kept the name.
He was a River Deep. Now he's Deep
Oh,
River.
River Deep. Now he's Deep River.
No, he was Redmane actually.
It was Redmane, then he was River Deep. Now he's Deep River.
I was never River Deep.
Wilk.
You're never River Deep?
I was
thought
from
you were
River Deep.
Okay, listen, I'm Oswald Kraigdeep from Kraigdeep, so you can see where I got confused.
That's why it's funny.
Look, just
Yeah,
put his first name.
Happy 20th birthday, Wilk Deep River. And anything else we should put on that? I'm not sure.
For a big, like a decent sized sheet cake, it's gonna be 8 silver.
Okay.
I'll pay.
Okay.
She asks if you guys are throwing a party and need like the party supplies part too.
Yes.
I have a whole box of streamers and like balloons and stuff for you. Got some party
much for that?
hats as well. You can have for like 2 silver.
Just waiting for him to try and talk over me.
Sorry, I was just counting. He'll hand it over, but in copper.
Okay.
Won't that just be 1 copper?
Yeah, he only has
Yeah.
1 silver piece.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Alright, now what are you guys doing? She
I
said
just
the
had-
cake will be done by this evening. You can pick it up.
I just had a dumb idea. Do
Like all
little
your ideas.
Do those little cocktail swords exist in this world?
Sure.
We should just buy a pack of those and put them in the cake.
In the cake?
Like, stabbed into the top as decoration.
Oh, right. I thought
Oh.
it meant as a nasty surprise when he took a bite.
If you want candy swords, I can put them in the cake.
Oh, yes, that.
No problem. This was pretty plain to begin with.
This is weird. Can you attach... Can you, for some of them, attach 2 at the hilt so it's a double-bladed sword?
Sure.
Thank you. Alright, now we need to figure out what in the hell to get them. We can get, like, bulk bones. Man, Aelin, you released so many crickets, I can still hear them.
Well, look, it's home, all right? I haven't
Sun
slept
is
that good in
setting,
a long
and there's
time.
crickets now also like chirping around you.
We could probably buy bulk fish bones, but I do think we need to go look around for something weird out in the woods to bring him.
I mean, is there not, like, a butcher's? We could go get deer bones and stuff.
It's a fishing village. They debone all the fish.
Aye, but different types of bones. I just can't be bothered to go out into the forest, man.
Okay,
Wha-
okay.
Really?
I thought you'd want to go.
All this time of complaining about not being in forest, and now all of a sudden it's, oh, I don't want to get out into the forest.
It's been a long month.
You were in,
Alright,
you were
let's
in
go-
Emerald.
Let's go
Fucking
buy
your
bulk bones, and then we can see what we can get. Maybe your friend will have something. As long as you don't sell anything you shouldn't sell.
We fought a
Right.
multi-headed monstrosity that was meant
I
to
had-
be the reborn human soul of their hero, Sylvia.
I had to
Oh,
deal
yeah.
with my wives.
Oh yeah, that was the whole thing, was that some cultists asked Gluttony for a vessel for their god and then fucked up and didn't put their god's soul in it, so it just was soulless and eating everything.
Ah,
It was Wilk when he was depressed, and it viewed everything, humans as ice cream.
wow.
Your wife
actually explains a lot.
terrifying if you were a better husband.
His wife
Yeah,
would still
well,
be
you're
terrifying. His wife would still be terrifying. He would just have them on his side.
Huh.
Yeah, think about that.
Man, I'm a really bad husband.
You realize multiple things and people have gone on about my beauty. I'm single by choice. Me and
Bad
Emmy are
choice.
figuring things out.
Aw, trouble in paradise.
1,000 years. I'm
Okay,
35.
okay. I just put a hand on both your faces and push you away. Like, we need to focus. Let's go get the bones and go talk to your quote air quotes friend to see if there's anything interesting we can get.
I don't have any friends. Who? What?
I'm gonna grab you by the shoulder, pull you close. The person you the black market, you moron.
Oh, that guy. All right.
Not that guy in particular, but the whole place.
I
You're not
wouldn't
supposed
say
to
they would be
yell.
friends.
Yes, but I'm trying to do a euphemism because you can't just go around yelling about that. Anyway, before you start trying to yell about that, let's go buy bones.
All right, all right.
Sorry, Chione sent me another message.
I don't know why I'm coughing so much, my bad.
I was rolling with it being Chione sending him a message, just like punch him.
Attack him. Aw. All right, bones. Fisherman.
Mm-hmm.
Just throw open the butcher's door. How many bones can I buy for 10 copper?
It's a fishery, but they blink at you. It's like I got like 4 barrels in the back. I was about to try to grind up for just to get rid of the space. You can have it for like
Yeah.
a bronze, no, copper. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh.
4 barrels
They
for a
could've
copper
swindled
sound
me, but
good?
they didn't. I'm gonna hand over 2 copper.
Oh, 2. Fuck. Let's see. I might have more
What?
barrels.
I asked how many bones could I buy for 10 copper, and they're like, we got 4 you can buy for 1. They could have
Just-
totally.
We'll just take
This
what
is
you
a
have,
simple
don't
town.
Yeah, they're good people. That's why she's like, I'll give them an extra copper.
No, it's fine. Give me a sec. I think I got Missy.
have-
We got
you have-
more
Do you have like waste guts?
guts.
Yeah, like the guts of the fish.
The fish guts don't really last. Why?
For an alchemist.
I don't know if the guts of the fish are going to be good for much in alchemy. I've never been asked about that.
I don't either, but he's trying to make something for an animal to eat, so nutrients.
He shakes his head. I'm going to tell you this, son. One, it's all rotten by now from today's catch. It's not worth it.
Fair. We'll just
But
take the
we
bones
got
then.
6 barrels for that 2 copper, if that's good.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Derek. I'll give you some worms.
She's like whining behind you, like, oh fuck. Ah, fuck.
she like gives her a worm and then feeds her a barrel.
Oh, you got one of those deer things, right? You know, we could keep the barrels. You could just like feed her the stuff in the barrel.
All this time, why didn't we think of that?
Storage, probably.
Okay,
She'll
I'm
just
just
empty the bones into her.
chug, 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 chug.
The deer's much more happy with this.
Don't eat any of it.
It's not.
We're gonna be
Stomach.
throwing up all of this all over Wilk's floor. All right.
Yeah. It waves its little stub tail.
We have enough empty barrels after Gluttony's visit.
You guys got plenty of storage space, yes.
Aahana
Imagining,
picks
like-
up the Derek and glares at Oswald. No, this is funnier.
I'm just imagining,
Put her
like,
away.
Wilk just comes out of his room like, why are the lights off? What's going on? We turn the lights on. Surprise! You're just stream of fish bones knocking him back down the hallway.
You guys have obtained bones. What are you doing now?
To
Through the
his
black
friend.
Before they
market.
head out, just before they head out, he's gonna grab a bit of fish for Lila. See, he's being kind.
She just grabs them from you after you buy them. It costs you literally like a copper per fish, and she just slurps them down.
You see, I can think about people other than myself.
It makes it so I don't have to steal from you.
You've been stealing from me?
Oh yeah.
Whatever. All right, what next?
To your friend.
Oh,
Yes.
God damn it! What did I just do?
What did you just do?
What did you do?
I somehow, with my mouse, backspaced out of World 20. I don't.
Do you
I
have
don't know
have
what's
secondary
happening.
buttons on the mouse?
Yeah, I accidentally
They-
slapped
they're-
them.
They're back and forward, yeah.
There we go. I'm back in. Okay.
Lead the
So-
way to your friend's business.
Aelin leads you out to the dockish area, around to the beach and underneath the docks, and then up to the big burly fuck that's standing outside of this weird little cracked door thing. What do you do?
You hand him a copper. That was the password, right?
The password was to pretend like he didn't exist. So first
Oh,
off,
fuck.
he takes the copper from you and then says, "Get lost."
Aahana!
What? What? Am I supposed to intimidate him?
Yes, you're me muscle.
She holds up her bag. We have a bunch of money we want to spend.
He shrugs and lets you guys pass.
There we go.
You're
Another
really bad
plan
at
comes
this.
together.
You're really bad at this, Aelin.
I'm a hunter, not a thief.
You'd think
You
a
guys
noble
enter-
would be better at talking with people.
The dank sea cave. And head to the back where there's just like
Engineer.
some very shady and dark, dimly lit fucking like little like stalls with people selling things. You see an array of like exotic animals, exotic plant life, a bunch of like what could potentially be magical items. What are you looking for?
You know,
I
we should
know.
probably get him some plants.
Not. Well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, the plants
I
are used in
guess-
alchemy, right?
Yeah.
You hear
rare-
someone clear their throat right next to you. Did I hear you say plants?
Yeah. Just
You look down to
turns.
see a rat kindred smiling up at you with the most gleeful look on his face. If I bring you over to my stall, and he's gesturing to the animal stall, I have a new little creature that's very good at growing things.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I can see where this is going.
You can?
We might
Where's
buy
you
some
going?
creatures too.
Say it out loud before we go over there.
It's
Oswald's
going to
already
have
walking
something to
over.
do with Lucian. Lucan.
We got back the thing that had to do with Luzon.
Oswald's already there.
Oswald, you're looking down at the man, and he's gesturing to what looks to be leaves, like dead maple leaves.
That's dead leaves in a cage.
He turns and looks at us like, "God damn it!" And he reaches out and he turns on a lamp, which looks to be some form of like crystal that shines down a light, almost feels like it's sunlight, and then things perk up. The like stem of the leaf itself is like a neck, and there's a head at the tip, and they start like moving around and shit. A new species we found that we don't have a name for yet, but you can have a first pick.
Nothing to do with Lusan.
I stand corrected. Shut up.
He said new species that we haven't found. Okay, what do I roll to see if he's bullshitting me because I have near encyclopedic knowledge of monsters at this point?
Oh, well, that near encyclopedic thing of monsters right now is, you know what those are.
And it's a...
That's the thing, your dad didn't name it. He just called them like leaf bugs, but you thought was dumb because it's like, that's not a fun name. Clearly he was the one that found them. Not a lot of people know about them because they're so small and they're so great at camouflage.
Yeah, I remember my dad found some of these before.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Nuh-uh. These are brand new.
They are not brand new. My father, Thaka Kraigdeep, found some of these.
He just rolls his eyes. Are you gonna buy something or not?
How much is it?
I mean, how many do you want?
There's more than one in there?
Yeah, there's like 6. There's like 2 orange ones, a red one, a yellow one, and a couple of greens.
Are these plants or animals?
A little bit of both.
So do they have, like, breeding pairs?
I mean, I could, mean.
I don't know if I end up getting 2, am I going to end up getting more than that? Because I don't know if we have the room.
We have a lot of things.
Like I said, these are brand new. I'm not 100% about that.
I mean, how much for all 6?
I mean, I'll settle for a copper each.
Oh, okay. I'll just hand him 6 copper.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Alright. Write down the colors. I won't remember.
2 green.
You write them down. I have to do math to my thing.
Oh. It was. Well, let me freaking open up Deer. We'll just. I'm not putting them in Deer. It's just I have a bunch of notes in Aahana's stuff, so put these temporarily.
Now,
Okay. Dick bud. It was 2 green. I believe you said 1 red, 1 yellow?
2 orange and a yellow.
Yeah, 2 orange. There we go.
Did you guys want to see what I got, where I got this from?
sure.
Yes.
'Cause
Yeah.
there's art for them. I think it's fucking adorable. God, it's so hard to do this sometimes.
Aww,
Aren't they fucking
They're
adorable?
little brontosauruses.
they are.
Oh, they are just actual leaves.
Yeah, they're
They're
leaves.
actual leaf brontosauruses.
That is fucking awesome.
That's hilarious.
Mamasaurus.
How much for... do you have any more of those? Points to the sun lamp.
No, but you could buy it, I guess.
How much?
5 copper?
You seem very unsure. Is this actually your stall? Are we...
Yes,
stealing
it's
from
my
someone else?
stall!
Okay.
It's just you guys seem rich and I want money.
I'm gonna incite him there.
Bro's being very, very truthful right now.
I meant more
just
on the
gives them
price.
5
Yeah.
Like, you
copper.
guys didn't even haggle with him. He's like, fuck yes.
Aahana just gives him the 5 copper.
I mean, well, they are new. They're not fully
yeah.
cataloged, so I do need to fully catalog these in my notes.
No, those things are pretty easy to take care of from what I've seen. They seem to thrive with just spritzing them with water and this lamp here. Or sun, if you have sunlight.
Okay.
Essentially, like plants. They don't eat anything.
I mean, I guess, well, whenever I need him to, like, you know, really, like, perform and make people like him a lot, I just give him a little bit of spritz of sugar water.
Oh, okay. So yeah, just like external. Oswald
how
would remember the
plants are
name.
dealt
I
with?
can't.
It's like, I just do animals.
I mean, some plant creatures do like sugar water. I know Lusan goes crazy for it.
Mm. Maybe I can get into this plant business, too.
It's more like they just need sunlight, but it's like a good treat. It's like you wouldn't feed a kid only on candy. So
Ah,
anyway, do you have any creatures that are good like for parts for alchemy?
parts for alchemy.
Yeah, or excretions.
Man, he looks to a cage, and inside of it, you see a shimmer cat, aka displacer beast.
Oh, look at the kitty.
How much for that?
Let me go to my little document of actually, proper pricing for this shit. Where is that?
The rat voice drops entirely. Just fate stepping in, eyes glow gold. Hold on, this is some bullshit. I gotta figure out a proper price.
No, I have stuff for that. Remember? It's,
I know. It's just in character. It's great. I'm just like, yes, Shimmer Cat. Hold on, I gotta find my fucking book. All right, they're 8 copper.
Aahana's sticking a piece of shrimp through the cage.
Doesn't have a
Shimmer
so it's
cat.
the current idea is 100 gold, aka copper, per CR. So what is the displacer BCR? Does anyone know?
I can look it up real quick. Stat block.
Says
It
challenge
is
6, so it'd be
okay. CR 3.
3?
6 or 3.
Yeah, which one are you looking at?
Okay, now I'm getting multiple different types. So if
Displacer Beast from the D&D 5th edition monster manual is challenge rating 3.
We'll just do that.
yeah,
That'll be 300, and then it would be 20, 20, 28, so 360. And then we got. I don't think it has a climbing speed, does it?
Nope, just speed 40.
Auto grapple.
No auto grapple. It
Does
just
it have
has
any
some-
sort of poison, charm, fear like that?
Nope, it just has the ability to like be hard to hit.
And no effect without save. Blind sight, true sight, no. Trained as a battle mount, no. Damage, immunities, resistances.
Nope,
Any
no
of those?
resistances or immunities or
Ability that
vulnerabilities.
causes advantage or disadvantage.
Disadvantage to attack it.
Yeah, that'd be so it'd be double that then. It would be.
It also has basically uncanny dodge where it can just take half damage.
So I said it was 360, right? And then times 2 would be 6. Sorry, what's 360 times 2?
So that 720.
720. Any other defensive ability?
No, it just has the ability to take no damage from a dex save, like I said.
And this one's not battle trained because it's not tamed, so I'm not gonna add on anything like that. So that would be, what was it that you said, Hud?
720.
720 for this creature.
720 copper?
Yep.
How many bronze would that be?
I don't fucking know. Seven bronze and some copper. 7 bronze, 20 copper, I think, right?
yeah.
That's 100 copper per bronze.
Before I buy it, can I make sure it's, in good health?
Sure. Just
As
don't
long
get
as you're-
eaten.
I won't get eaten.
So that'd be
Animal handling or
Nature.
Nature. Okay.
You're very far from your mic, by the way.
I'm not.
You sound like it.
I'm.
You're better now.
If I move any closer, my lips will touch the mute button.
You sound better now, like I said.
21.
With 21, it looks okay. It's not like. It looks like it's probably hungry and it probably needs to be fed, but
Does
aside
that
from
mean
that,
it takes the
it's fine.
shrimp Ahana's offering?
Oh, were you offering shrimp?
Yeah, I said
Kraigdeep
Ahana.
just growls at you
holding
and backs
shrimp
away into the
to the-
cage, and he's like, he doesn't want to eat from anything I've given him so far.
You
I'll
displace
give you.
eat.
Oswald's gonna try to haggle. He's not good at it. I'll give you 6 bronze.
7.
6.5.
Deal.
Okay. So that. And then half a bronze is what? That's 50 copper?
50
Yeah.
copper.
Okay.
He hands that over.
You got like a cage or well, I guess I could just sell you the cage.
I'll give you the other half of a bronze for the cage.
Deal. This is a medium-sized creature. This is a big cage, just so you know. But I'm sure Aahana would have no issues lifting it. As I said.
Now, Aelin.
Aelin's wandered away.
Aelin, what are you doing?
Aelin?
He's just looking for like a liquor merchant.
A liquor? There's a. I mean, you see someone that's selling just random shit, and it looks like there's liquor bottles there.
I mean, he's drank enough now to know what a good drink is.
True, but all of these bottles are unlabeled.
He's gonna lean over on the table. You there, me fine sir. Or madam. I haven't asked the DM yet.
The
is it a man or a
Lamia
woman?
you recognize from last time is smiling at you.
Oh, top of the morning. Afternoon, evening.
This man with his amazing eyebrows is just... He just steeples his fingers together and says, "How may I help you today?"
I'm looking for something exquisite to drink. It's a friend's birthday, you see. You've met him, the wolf one.
Mm-hmm. I could have swore I said not to come back.
Aye, well, I was never good at listening to instructions.
Clearly.
Look, I'll give you a good deal.
No, what you're saying is that you're gonna pay triple for anything you're buying from me.
I mean, I was gonna say double, but triple will do. I suppose I owe you one. I did kind of fuck you over.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on,
Anyway.
let's just let bygones be bygones.
The fact that you're still breathing is because of the fact that that was a good fucking thing you did. Good job. You pulled one over on me. No one does that often, to be fair. So, just because you were clever is why you're alive.
Alright. Look, I need something strong, but not too strong.
For you or for someone else?
Well, I'm gonna share it with them.
So for you.
I suppose.
Well, for you, I'm not going to tell you what any one of these bottles does. You'll have to pick one and then just find out.
Alright, you know what? It's more for him than me.
I don't
He
believe
lacks it.
you.
He lacks a good father figure, you see. I mean, I'm the closest thing he's feckin' got to one. God help him.
That is a bold-faced
Tragic.
lie, sir.
Also,
He's being truthful.
incredibly
You
He's
told
tragic.
him.
delusional.
No, like 10 sessions ago, Wilk and Fenris did say that Aelin was the closest thing to a father figure they had because fucking think he was dead.
Again, tragic. Look, I'm not going to actually believe that you're buying anything for anyone else, so you'll have to use your friends for that.
Oh, fuck it. Look, eeny, beeny, miny, the big one in the back.
So the big black one with the green sort of tinge to it, my sir.
Aye.
Okay. I was going to describe the bottles to you, but you just wanted me to...
Look, all I'm gonna say is if this kills me, Raph will be
Free
coming down for you, not
bronze.
me. Free gee. Alright. I'll hand over the 3 bronze.
Have a good time, my sir. He hands you the bottle.
Black bottle of green liquid. This is poison.
He just sold you hyper absinthe.
Holy shit, that's a good deal. Alright, he'll fucking slip it into his pack and turn around to find the others.
The others are like now, like Oswald has just turned around and is going, Aelin!
I'm over here, stop panicking.
Okay.
Oswald, what'd you just
What?
place where beasts eat?
I'm sorry, what the what?
Ahana's just
Also, it's a
carrying this
shimmer cat.
giant fucking cage in front of her.
Hey God, with an 8, what do shimmer cats eat?
You're almost positive they're carnivorous.
They're carnivorous. I'll check the book later.
Ahana just stares at Oswald. Thanks.
There's a lot of things, okay? There's a lot of different monsters.
One time I asked you for help on a
Lila
beast.
pipes up. Weren't you supposed to be buying things for Wilk? I thought, are you gonna kill it or something?
No, its hair. I'm pretty sure can be used for some alchemical stuff. Also, we
Huh.
bought him these. Holds up.
You
the
don't
leaf
know
bugs.
if it's useful for alchemical stuff. I thought that's why you wanted to buy it.
If it's not, it'll be useful for other reasons. But I did buy this for him. Holds up the fucking leaf bugs.
What are those? Are kind of cute.
Yeah, and a sun lamp for him. Anyway,
Want to look at the other animals that are there?
What other
please
animals
don't
are there?
tempt me. Please don't tempt me.
You see a cat with a split tail. You see what, you know, like dragon turtles, but with 6 legs.
So it's a Rask.
Yeah, it's a Trask, but it's like, because like the Trasks in my world are pack hunters. He's got like a fucking cage of 6 of them.
I think last time you offered this to us, you didn't want us doing it.
No, Trasks are fine. There's also what looks to be a medley of like colorful birds. You're not sure what they do.
Birds.
A bunch of like pseudo dragons perched on things, and a fairy dragon.
Does the two-tailed kitten seem to be friendly? If Aahana
It's
tries to
staring at
offer
you.
shrimp.
It's staring at you.
She knows one thing about cats so far. They all seem to like shrimp. So she tries it.
So it's going to walk up to the bars, sit down, stare up at you. The third eye in its forehead's going to open, and it's going to state quite simply, "Are you planning on buying me?"
Aahana stops. She turns around, places down the cage, turns back to it, leans close. Are you sapient?
Yes, I am, my good lady. Yes, I am.
She gets back up, she looks at the rat, and she's like, you have 2 options. Free this cat now, or I make you.
Oh fuck.
I mean, this is a black market, lady. I've got guards. You can buy it.
A copper.
Hell no! You know what that thing's worth?
Your life?
I mean, it's your life. I've got guards.
Think they're gonna get here in time.
I mean, behind him, you do see a couple of guards from like the entrance are kind of looking towards you, and they're starting to say something.
That's a sapient creature.
I mean, you should see that there's that guy, that one over there. He's got a list of like slaves. You realize?
Fine. 10 bronze.
20.
Can I feel like I need to make some kind of roll to see if he's just like, ooh, she doesn't know what the fuck this thing's worth. I'm gonna milk it.
Actually, before you do that, Mister,
Oh.
I need you to make me an nature check, because you would know what this is.
Okay. 11.
You've seen it in the book before.
I take out my book and I start, as they're just like going up and up and up, like 10,
Wisdom.
20, no, 15, 30. I'm just looking in the book and looking in the book. Investigation. Roll better, you fuck!
Sorry.
I'm just gonna walk
he
up
said-
to it.
He said 20.
Yeah,
I'm
20.
gonna walk up to it. It's like, what are you?
I'm a Gramelkin, good sir.
Quickly flip to that name.
It is a sapient species of fey creature-like cat things. He knows the term fey. At this point, there's like a blurb about fey because someone from a traveler taught him about fey from another world. They're not native to this world. They're native from another, but they've apparently migrated here, and the population is slowly increasing. They're basically a magical beast that, you know, it can almost serve as like a magical conduit if you don't like elementals.
Oh, it's like an elemental, but fey.
See, he gets it. So yes, it is very, very valuable.
Fine. 20. And she
Damn.
goes over the 20.
My oh my, it looks like I've been bought. Finally!
So what is this thing?
A Grimelkin.
A Grenelkin?
I don't know how to spell that.
Grimmel
E-L-K-I-N.
K-I-N.
For Melkin. That it's showing me anime girls. What?
Look, I don't remember exactly how it's. Okay, let me just find a goddamn picture.
Anime girls.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
so
showing
there's,
anime girls.
yeah, there's that hentai called Spook's Apprentice.
Good lord, no. Okay, I don't
It's
remember
just a
what this
naked
thing
chick
is
in the
called.
cage.
Look, guess what? Nuke species. Then I've seen this somewhere else. I don't remember what they called it, but I kind of put my own spin on it anyway with the third eye. It's a psychic cack. Kind of what Espion was based off of. They're like little demons from the east or some shit like that, but I've made my own spin. It's just a twin-tailed black-furred cat with the build of like a Siamese cat. It's got like bright green eyes in the third eye in its forehead.
Nekomata?
Kind of like that, yeah.
Just not no tails on fire?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, Bakeneko, that's what it is.
Grimelkin here, so that's what you got. A two-tailed cat with a third eye. Well, if you're my new mistress, I mean, as long as you feed me, I don't mind. I'm quite smart, too. If you need to know anything, by all means, just ask. I can read minds, I can divine things, and I can even teleport.
Do you know what the shimmering cat eats?
Oh, those? They prefer fungus-bound creatures from the deeps, but, I mean, anything that's meat-bound would probably work fine as well.
Oh, right, they live in caves, they don't eat fish.
So we have to find fungus creatures.
Well, the other
Or
thing it said
just feed
meat.
it proper meat. I'm sure it's not.
I'm just
pig
imagining Zach on her waist go, "How dare you insult shrimp!"
Like you literally, there's so many bubbles in the fishbowl, you can't see him anymore.
One, someone's insulting shrimp. Two, you just got another familiar, and he's like, "How dare you!"
I mean, this was not bound to her. He's just gonna stick around because one, she freed him, and two, you know.
Hi, I'm your
she'll feed
familiar.
him.
I'm magical, and I know things. I'm smart. You can ask me questions. I'll answer them. Fool! That's my job to not do. Hey, Aelin.
Hey!
Before Aahana tries to lead another revolt or something, I think you said that several of the black market people from the other city were here?
I did.
Like, I think he mentioned something about, like, oh yeah, the elf's there, and he said the gnome might be here or something.
Might, but I don't. You don't see anyone aside from the snake.
Yeah, I was asking Aelin, like, do you see any of them?
Does he see any of them?
Just the snake.
Nah, just a snake.
In fact, everyone but the snake is new.
Do I see anyone? Because I remember he was vaguely interested in it. Do I see anyone selling a gun?
Here, there's a couple of people selling muskets, it looks like.
Because even if he's not going to use it, I feel like Wilk is the kind of weapon nerd that would just like to have one on his wall to be like, ah, yes, I have one. So I'm gonna go see how much for a musket.
You walk up to the clearly Firebeard-esque dwarf.
Hi.
He stares up at you angrily. You don't look like you might be someone that's able to wield a gun, sir.
I mean, I could probably learn, but it's not for me. It's a present for someone.
They like guns!
Yep, they like all weapons.
Great! Now, I've got a medley of options for you here. He starts laying them out. He's got a fire-attuned blunderbuss. Short range, widespread, it'll take down what he calls an elephant. There's a couple of what looks to be longer range rifles of different elemental attunements. And there's just a medley of different kinds of pistols.
Can I just describe exactly what this looks like?
Sure.
You know the meme of the douchebag-looking guy in sunglasses, like, very emphatically explaining something to a woman who does not give a shit? That's what's happening here. Oswald is just looking with a completely neutral expression. This guy's like, and this gun will take down an elephant, whatever the fuck that is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he just has elemental guns of every kind.
Basically, what's your flavor? What do you want?
I'm thinking about, like... I guess the, Yes, that exactly, Raph. But, a longer range gun of fire, because he's a flame Valkyrie.
Well, these are some fucking fine little things I've been working on here. They're prototypes, so they have a chance of just kind of fucking themselves. There's like a small chance that it'll jam, and then you're gonna have to clean it before you can even get it to fire again. And then there's just the chance it'll explode.
Sorry, just looking at the fucking picture that Pinky posted, it was going, "Rah!"
I know. Stupid.
All of that went in one Oswald ear, out the other, like in character. He's just like, how much?
Oh, well, I'm 5 bronze.
I'm gonna try to
It'd be
inside.
10, but it's not the blunderbuss in a sense. It has the chance of explosion. There's that
What a
risk of
try.
death.
13.
He seems to be being straight with you. This man does not look like he's some sort of like underhanded dealer. You're not sure why he's down here. He looks like a very just enthusiastic dwarven smith from like the mountain that found himself in a weird area.
Because it's hard to sell magical shit up there. That's why.
It's not even magical though. This is that elemental attuned shit.
Does it come with ammo?
I mean, I can get you some ammo. I thought you had some. You said your friend was kind of liking the guns.
He likes all weapons. I don't think he's had a chance to get a gun yet, so I wanted to get it for
But he
him.
doesn't even know how to use these things. You're gonna need a book.
Okay. He'll like that.
He knows
So
how to use
he-
guns.
He gets you the sniper rifle.
I
He gets
don't
you
know
a
that you
book
know how to use them.
and a small crate of what looks to be 50 bullets, but that are also elemental attuned.
Okay.
For that, it'll be 10 bronze.
Okay, he'll hand him the 10 bronze.
Nice doing business with you.
So hold on, I gotta write this down in my inventory. Somewhere. Where the fuck can I write it? There we go. Fire, sniper. How much ammo?
What did I say? God damn it.
50?
50 of
50?
elemental types.
Yeah, it's a 50 of a fire elemental type ammo.
Fire bullets. And dwarven guns for dumbasses.
Yep. Aelin, what are you doing while she's like enjoying her new friend Cat that's now sitting on her shoulder? Like he's always been there.
He's just looking down at the fucking shimmering cat like, why did they get him another murder cat? That thing's just, it's gonna eat me in his sleep.
As you stare down at it, it's locking eyes with you and growling.
It's gonna fucking growl back.
Like starts trying to destroy the cage, and it doesn't get through.
It's just gonna fucking kneel down like in front of it, but far enough away that its fucking arm won't reach. Just, you can't get me.
It's trying. It's really trying. Like it's got its claws dug into the ground and is dragging the cage towards you.
Just taking little steps back, mocking it.
Just slap across the back of your head.
Damn it. I was really hoping it would work.
You get a slap across the back of your head, Aelin.
What was that for?
You're purposely upsetting it.
Stone
It
lands
started
your
it.
feet. How did it start it?
It looked at me funny.
You look at everything.
You were looking at
buddy.
it first, so that means you started it.
No, you guys
Oswald.
can't just take my side.
Oswald, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is pretty high. It is 19.
As you're walking over with your new purchases and you see Aelin and them two fighting in front of the beast thing, your eyes drawn to this gigantic egg that's sitting right next to the birds. It's like on a golden chalice. It's glorious. It's an egg. You don't know what's in it. And God, if you want to know what's in that egg.
God damn it, Oswald. Why are you rolling so... I have not rolled above single digits on the die
Jesus
the
fucking
whole time I've been
Christ.
down here.
It's an 11.
It's a giant fucking egg, though.
It's a giant
I need more
fucking
than
egg.
a goddamn 11, Raph.
It's a giant
Okay,
fucking
first thing you
egg.
gotta do is make sure it doesn't
In
look...
a golden
You
chalice
gotta
with
make
a,
sure
with a spotlight on it.
it doesn't look like the egg Sharir took.
It doesn't. It's a faintly speckled brown and tan egg.
What type? He just walks over like he's actively like, I should not be doing this, but I cannot physically restrain myself. Executive dysfunction Oswald has taken over. What type of egg is that?
Oh, it's a Strixon egg.
What the fuck's a Strixon?
Owlbear.
The two of you are like arguing. You just hear Oswald's breath breathing getting really heavy as he's like, "Oh God,
Oh
we
god,
don't
what are we
have
finding?
room."
It's alive. Are you interested?
How much?
What's the CR on an owlbear?
I'm looking it up. Hold on.
I'll half everything because it's an egg.
Owlbear. All monsters. It is a CR3.
300, 330, so that's 340, and it has a gliding speed, so it'd be 680. It's not trained or any of that other shit. So what's half of 680?
Half of 680 is 340.
Yeah, 340.
I'm gonna
And if
remind you
add that
two.
extra thing,
You are in this scene and can input and
520.
potentially stop Oswald from this horrible decision.
I'll be
Fuck no.
520.
So that would be 5.
520 bronze.
520 bronze?
Sorry, copper. No.
Yeah, 5 bronze, 20
Copper.
copper.
Yeah. Sorry. Now,
Aelin will just come up from behind
as
him
you're
like,
buying this, this is an Arctic variety. You're gonna want to keep it cold.
Oswald, what are you doing?
Strixon egg.
That said, it should, from what my calculations are when I got it, it should be hatching in like 3 weeks. Under proper circumstances, you're gonna want to keep it in a temperature that's somewhere between like 40 degrees Fahrenheit and like -20. It's not that hard to do if you got the right stuff for it. You got the right stuff for it.
Sorry, what did you say?
40 to like -20.
I don't know if we do.
We've got a freezer.
It's not big enough for this. Also, that'd be too cold.
Really? Oh, Fahrenheit, no. Never mind.
Well, I mean, if you go over there and he points to an area that has a very shrouded-looking figure, seemingly selling magical items, she might be able to help you.
You know what, Oswald? Treat yourself.
I can't because we don't have room.
I
course
don't
we have
know.
room.
Are frost salamanders coldish?
Yeah.
I
In
mean,
fact, you have a feeling that at her age, she'd love to just be able to like curl up with an egg and see it hatch.
you know what, Oswald? I'm doing this more for Safi than for you, but we're getting it.
Like, as soon as the last T leaves, getting it, hand slapped down with the money.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
No, his
I have a
whole
feeling that she would really like to
everything-
have a child.
everything on this man's like desk / like counter jumps up with the force of how hard Oswald slams the money's warm from the impact.
You're gonna want to get that, Fahrenheit suit.
Oh yeah.
I've
Safi
just
will
been
keep
trying
it
to
nice
use
and cool.
prestidigitation, so. As
Okay.
you pick up the egg, Oswald, you sense something moving inside.
Aahana picks back up the the shimmering cat. We've bought enough. Let's go.
Let's get out of here, please, quickly.
New home go from your shoulder.
Ah! Just like, I wonder why those people were talking so loud about a friend. I don't know. They went down to the docks, though. Is there anything? What the fuck was that?
Also, as you guys exit, you see it's night, and you know that cake's done as well, so you can pick that up as you head back to the bird. Now,
Her
what is your battle
name.
plan? Are you just gonna walk in and pray he's not doing anything? Because guess what? I'm gonna guess he's still in his room.
I'm banking on the fact he's still in his room.
So,
Honey.
two things.
Yeah.
One, after when I said he was customizing his armor, he was using the rapier to like actually draw and stuff on it to customize it with color.
Uh-huh.
How long would that take?
Hours.
He might still be doing that, but what you see, or rather what Susie would see, is on the front, heavily emblazoned, is the goddamn sigil of Scheherazade.
Uh-huh.
And up in the corners of the breastplate on the shoulders is the dwarven clan symbol. And underneath the symbols are little pill bugs, like writing little drawn on.
That's adorable.
He's still working on like the breastplate, and then he'll be working on like the helmet and the legs. And he's like talking to Susie like, I'm thinking tomorrow I'm gonna go in and harvest the silk from Brutus's place. Probably get some good stuff out of the orcish city there.
She nods, she nods. Sounds like a good plan, actually.
Does this look right? And he's just like doing the thing.
Yeah, but you know, it's a little bit different here. And she goes down and she uses her own magic to sort of like prestidigitate a different alteration.
Oh, alright. It just like changes and starts tracing the alteration.
Are you guys just doing this on your bed?
On the ground, he's splayed out.
Uh-huh.
Occasionally, like placing it on the chair as a little table, or using the barrel.
Uh-huh. Alright, you guys can come in while he's, you know, doing his fun little thing.
You guys give me 5 minutes. I'll go distract him.
He does not need any distracting. He is definitely still in his room doing things.
Give me
All
one
right, go
second
ahead.
to
Take
put-
that chance.
Hyper focused. Anyway, but as we passed on the ground outside of the house, because I'm assuming if we're gonna be here for a little bit, I took the house off of Newt.
Okay.
Yeah, out like a good couple 100 yards away from the house, Lufa and the Eldronga are barbecuing some meat.
Nice.
I put this cat in one of the empty bedrooms.
What? Why? What of the? What? Are you
We
talking
have
about
a
me?
stall.
No, the shimmering cat.
We have a
Oh, the
stall
beast.
left.
Okay.
Put it in one of the stalls.
I,
I think I'm gonna get cold.
well, you better bring that egg with you, Oswald.
I am.
Do not hand it over to Safi. I need to be the one who does it. Since I'm the one she trusts.
Not that one. Which door is it? Is this one? He's just tip tap.
Well, someone wanted me to put this in a stall, so I have to find an empty one. Sorry.
Not that one. That one's Iris.
She puts it in here.
Okay. I'll get a token for it in a minute.
Okay.
Oswald came to a realization that his tip tapping might bring up his body temperature, so he is standing as still as you have ever seen him.
1 second. Kind of there. I'm just gonna grab the egg. Hey, Safi, we brought you something.
She perks up, and she's already like floating near you, like, "You're back. It's been nice. How are you?"
She's gonna pat her on the head and everything, and then just slowly place the egg down.
She's sniffing it. Makes a pleased noise, curls around it.
There we go.
She looks happy.
I'm also gonna give her a pumpkin. A melon. We have melons, not pumpkins.
She devours it happily.
I'd offer to help out if you ever need it, but I'd warm it up too much. Pats her on head. Leave.
Content salamander noises.
Alrighty. Now, Aahana is gonna go. Oh, Aahana will just go dig out beet from one of the carnivorous barrel.
All right.
There we go. It's technically not. It's not inside Durg anymore. We moved them out. It's just
Understandable.
that's where the things stay, so we can easily discount them. Just gather up some. Looks at Oswald.
Oh, were you also getting meat?
Well, yeah, we gotta feed the shimmering cat.
Yeah, we also need to find some barrels to put all that bones into.
I'm gonna
no,
guess
not
it's
the
still in
barrel.
the cage.
Don't grab the barrel. Grab the Oswald.
It'd be so much better to just let Deer throw it up in his bedroom. I have no idea. Aahana looks to the cat on her shoulder.
Yeah?
What is your name?
Sir Reginald.
Sir Reginald.
The third, clearly.
Oop.
Did your
All
mouse
right.
die?
What is happening?
Hattie, did your mouse die?
Huh?
Did your mouse die or something?
No, why?
Reginald, I thought I heard a fucking crying noise.
No, I was like, I love the name.
Oh, okay.
I was like, ooh!
I even had a mouse.
Just
I don't have a mouse.
throwing meat into the cage.
It snatches up a thing with one of its back tentacle arm things and is like devouring it.
We'll probably try and get you live meat soon. I'm sure you'd probably prefer that. You are a hunter. She's gonna try and put her hand in with another piece of meat and see if it'll just take it from her. If it
It's
hurts her,
hissing
she
and
can take
backing
it.
off and also going to be lashing at you with one of its arms. Where's the sheep? Where's the sheep? Where's the sheep?
She can take it.
It's so hard to find anything on me, I swear to God. Stop, wrong button. Ah, misses.
Alright.
But it is lashing out at you.
These doors do
Close
latch
it in.
from the outside, right?
They should, yeah.
So I have Amorphous on. If you go out and close the door and latch behind, I'll try to let it out of the cage and slip out the door.
I don't think that's a good idea, Oswald. It's completely feral.
Yeah, but it needs space. I don't want to keep it in that cramped cage.
It's in a brand new area. Let's try and give it some time.
I was just gonna open the cage and slip out.
How are you gonna get back in to feed it? Or are you just gonna
Well,
keep opening the door and tossing
it's-
shit in?
It was his money.
That is a good point. Yeah, you know what, Oswald? Empathy for animals is overtaking common sense, so he's going to just open the door of the cage and then immediately hop backwards.
It's staying in the cage for now, but it doesn't. It's wary of you. It's clearly weak because it hasn't been eating much.
I just look it in, like, not in the face, not in the eye, because that's like a thing, but I'm looking obviously at it as I just slurp under the door. I have to open the door to...
Alright. Gonna put a sign on that?
Oh, yeah.
Because everyone always forgets which one has their animal, so...
Hold on. I'm just gonna draw this, like... In reality, I put a sign on it that says, Shimmer Cat, do not disturb. But just so everyone's aware, do not open the door with the red X on it.
What are all of you doing at the moment? Aahana and Aelin and all that.
Uh-huh.
Hana's getting to know Sir Reginald. She's gonna just let Oswald cause whatever disaster he wants.
Sorry, I had a mouthful of soda.
Understand?
He's gonna fucking... Now that he's crept back into his room through the window, he's gonna pick up a fucking handful of birdseed, and just hold his hand out for the pair of parakeets that are completely feral because he's been gone for a month.
Yeah, they're not coming towards you.
Come on, little buddies, it's alright. He's just gonna sit there like a fucking statue.
Alright.
I will say Oswald has been going in there to check on them, so they're not completely unsocialized.
They don't recognize the elf.
Yeah, they're just like, giant bird has not come back. Why is pink thing back? Ah!
Fleshy demon. Come on. Love me.
They don't love you at the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna start setting up the streamers and stuff.
Okie dokie.
Why do I have a blank weapon? +5 and a 1. What?
I don't know what you've been doing with your fucking shit, dude.
I'm assuming it wasn't important.
Who knows? We will never know now.
It used strength or whatever it was.
Hannah's just getting to know Sir Reginald.
He's young, apparently. He was taken from his home when he was very young. He is like the third, so, you know, the line of 3 so far. Apparently he loves his parents, but they're probably dead. He's accepted this.
Do you remember where you're from?
No, he doesn't know the names of the places that are here yet. He's still young, as he said. He's content to just follow you for now, though.
They got trapped under the log.
Do you want to mainly stay in here, or do you want to stay at my side? I suppose is the question I should
Well,
ask.
if you need me, you simply need to call, and I'll be there.
Wow, really?
I know you're sent now. I can't lose you. I'm not much of a fighter, but I can befuddle a fool if I need to.
I feel like a few people might be just caught off guard by a 3-eyed cat talking to them.
Well, I mean, we're not native to this plane of existence, so yes. Oh, look, it's the red fowl again.
Flying upside down, attaching streamers. Looks. Did he say that in my head that time?
Oh, he's not talking in her head.
Oh, okay.
He's speaking out loud.
Oh, all right. Oh, hi.
A pleasure.
My name's Oswald.
Nice to meet you, Oswald.
You said you were Sir Reginald?
Yes. The third.
Ah, sorry, Sir Reginald III. Do you mind if I ask you some questions later?
Sure.
Thank you.
Nice place you got here. I like it. I think I'll stay.
It is pretty decent. But I mean, you can come and go as you please.
Understandable. It'll all depend if I find another one of me.
I'll keep an eye out.
Sounds like a plan.
Zach, have you ever seen a 2-tailed 3-eyed cat?
He's not talking to you right now. He's been ignoring you ever since.
Come on.
He's got like all of his tentacles
bound
curled up,
to
like
you.
he's folding his arms. He's facing away from you.
I telepathy to Sir Reginald. Hey, do you think you could just compliment the cuttlefish on her hip? It would really make things go smoothly.
The thing on your hip is quite colorful. I like it.
This
Very
is
handsome creature.
Zach the Great. He's
Very great indeed.
he's going to basically become a god soon.
Well, I never met a god before, so this is a first. Wilk, you hear noises outside.
Just like, I guess they're back, but I don't hear anyone yelling about Aelin, so that's good.
True.
Why do I feel like I should be hurt?
It is getting late, though. I think we should go to bed. It's like midnight. God. She looks outside. She's like, how long have we been doing this? It was late when we last looked.
That takes time, you know how it goes. I want the intricate runes on the shoulder guards, you know? It
You
looks
need
cool.
to stop hyperfixating me. I need to keep track of time.
Well, that's what my watch is for. Looks at watch. What time is it?
Midnight.
Huh. Well, that's a whole thing. Another hour?
One more hour, then it's straight to bed. God damn it.
Fine, fine. We haven't moved yet, so I'm guessing everybody just had a good day out.
Probably. You know how they are.
Stops for a minute. I'm starving.
Are you though? No, you keep focusing on that. I'll get food.
Thanks. Ask the others if they fed the creatures too.
Will do.
What if I made the straps gold?
Ah, fuck, you're decorating early. What the fuck? You're lucky I'm getting
Yeah.
him food.
Oh, I was planning on going to bring him some food soon, like around 10. Wait, what time is it?
Midnight.
Oh.
Oh, really up late. There's a new cat. Hi.
This is Sir Reginald III.
Charmed, I'm sure. Oh, well, hello.
This is Susie.
Did we just adopt a bunch of more creatures or something?
There is another new cat. I would buy a shimmer cat.
Why?
I figured its fur would be good for alchemy. Also, it was not being taken care of.
Is it trained at least?
No.
No,
Oh,
And he
so
let
it's
it
gonna
loose in
kill
one
us
of the
all.
stalls.
I will deal with it, okay?
Awesome. Anything
It's
else I need to know
scared and
about?
lone. We gave Safi a what did you call it?
Strixon.
A Strixon egg.
So this is becoming a zoo.
To be fair, Safi's getting up there in years, and I wanted her to... I knew she would probably want an egg by now.
Fair.
We have plenty of stalls. It's already a zoo. It's on the back of a giant bird.
Yeah, but the bird's trained.
Oh, also I bought Wilk a gun.
Oh, he'll like that.
Yeah.
I got him this,
It's-
and she pulls out of her chest a gem.
It
A
shoots
big
fire.
cyan glowing gem. I've been making it slowly over the last year.
Oh, that's the soul gem.
Yeah. You'll be able to
Huh.
basically sap everything from, like, it's got, like, I think, like, 20 spell slots in it. I know it should be more, but, like, for God's sake, I'm small. And I've only had
Well,
a
yeah.
year.
It's also complete. It's an unrefined one. Like that's impressive for an unrefined soul gem of that size.
Right? You think he'll like it? Then he can, like, cast spells or replenish himself if he needs to.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Or maybe yeah. There's a lot of things you do with a soul gem.
Right?
It'd be about the right size to refine down to a primalist stone.
Oh. Well, he's not a primalist, so.
Yeah. In case he feels like it.
Well, I'm gonna go keep him locked in his room.
That's not gonna be hard. I think gestures to a plate. I think Lufa made him something.
Alright, well, make sure you bring it in.
Yeah, they're up barbecuing right now, so don't let them look out the window.
Food's coming, don't worry. Apparently Lufa's barbecuing or something.
Huh, I didn't
They
even
got
know
back
anything.
late, so it's somewhere close by because the house is down on the ground now.
Ah.
Barbecue's smoky. You don't want to do it indoors.
Well, let me know whenever they put the mount back on, well, the saddle thing, you know.
I'm sure you'll feel it.
Well-
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Looks over to alchemical tools. I'll just ask them later about whether or not we're moving or not tomorrow, which we should be, right? We should be.
I don't fucking know. Lufa's basically on his back, by the way, with his back half on the box in the corner. He's doing the weird cat thing where they look like they're incredibly uncomfortable, but they're not.
Oh yeah, Leafy's been biting him, gnawing on him, just like.
Father, you are spicy. I know, child.
He's trying to sleep, for fuck's sake.
Child, I know I am spicy, but I am also tired. Please. Spicy.
Aahana will make sure to warn Sir Reginald III about Luson and Leafy.
More felines! It's a happy day. We are the superior species, after all.
They can communicate. Oh, well, at least Luson can. I don't know if Leafy has
Glorious!
managed
More
yet.
conversationalists.
I wouldn't really...
I'm sure he's a rousing
yeah.
conversationalist. Hello, strange cat.
I don't know if you could put him in that category. He will respond when you talk to him, though.
I'm
And
gonna have to
sometimes
see
he'll
this for
just
myself
yell
one
in
of
your
these
head.
days.
They didn't
About,
do
like-
anything weird, did they, Susie?
I mean, it's them.
Alright. Did they bring Deerg with them? That's
Yeah.
usually a good tell. Ugh. What'd they buy?
Don't worry about it. Just focus on the fucking armor. That rune's crooked.
What do you mean it's crooked? Get
It's crooked!
immediately sidetracked.
You hear this, Oswald?
Are you able to hear me knocking on my desk?
No.
Ah.
Damn it, noise suppression. Knock, 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 knock.
Why are you saying knock knock? Just come in.
I'm knocking on the door, you fuck.
Oh no, I just thought it'd be funny for you to be like, because I'm holding fucking food.
Why was the knock so weird? I'm knocking with my feet. I'm holding a bowl of soup. Here.
Oh, thanks. Are we not all eating in the room tonight? Whatever.
I mean, we already ate. You were in here a while.
Oh. Y'all
He
been
does
back
that.
a while, haven't you?
Yeah.
So are we taking off tomorrow?
Maybe. We might stay here a little bit longer.
Alright, well if we do, let me know. I might just go out looking around and stuff. I know Aahana probably wants to go hunting.
I hand bowl of soup to you, smaller bowl of soup for Susie, bowl of chaos brew to Luson, and bowl of slightly spicy soup to Leafy. It's like, it's chicken soup with Tabasco in it.
I already fed Rollock, don't worry too much about that. Oh, check out what I've been working on.
Huh?
Two things. He shows off the armor that he's been working on, and he's like, and also I'm working on a stink bomb.
Oh, cool.
We've been doing this for hours.
I have
should
an
add-
entire vial of phosphorus.
Can I add in something just for comedy?
Sure.
At some point, like, he's still completely hyper-focused on the armor. At some point, Susie notices I still have the gun on my back, and it's just like, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, just like waving at you, just like go, 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 go.
Anyway, I gotta go help do some bite.
If I hook it up to it, okay.
No, you're doing great. Keep going.
I forgot I had the gun on my back, and I gave him food. Thankfully, he didn't see it because he is so absorbed in what he's doing.
Alrighty.
Which room is yours, brilliant one?
It's this way. I have plenty of pillows. Ah, damn it. I can't make it to the
Great.
doorway up there. You can also have the sleeping bag if that's what you prefer.
We shall see.
Oh yeah. She looks back at him. Don't ever touch these shards. It could kill you.
There's a shattered soul in there. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's...
Did you do it?
I mean, not on purpose.
You
I'm trying to
shattered
fix
him?
it. I'm trying to fix it.
Savage. I would have never noticed.
He was trying to kill us at the time, and I
Fair
was
enough.
defending myself.
He's also from an alternate timeline that doesn't really exist but does.
No, you're right. I think I'll claim this bed for my own.
He just gets the entire bed to himself.
Well, that was a long day. Curls up.
Are you okay, Zach?
Seethingness. Stares at you. At least he knows I'm great.
Yeah, because I told him.
Hey, Peppers, you got somebody in the chat you can fuck with.
Oh, is Pepper's internet back? Because this is going in and out.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I'll ban him.
I can also do that.
You go ahead.
Yeah.
It sucks. His internet's been bad all day.
Oof, that happens. Alright. Aelin, are you doing anything else, or are you just statuing?
Well, I'll try that one again in English. He lay down in bed and he's gonna call his wives, knowing full well it is late as shit.
You call them before midnight, which is all that matters. They give you updates. They're happy to hear from you. They miss you already. You know that's a lie.
That's a damn barefaced lie.
But they're happy you called them. They remind you to continue to do this. You're on the right track.
Oh, and we're having a birthday party for Wilk tomorrow if you want to stop by. You don't have to. I know you're heavily pregnant. But It's not like they'll be getting all... What, the word isn't raunchy.
Rowdy.
Rowdy?
Rowdy! Thank you. My brain has just stopped.
They
I
won't be out
apologize.
there fucking each other.
They won't be getting too rowdy or nothing.
I like,
Oh, no,
I like the implication that we usually do, just not on birthdays.
I don't know if portal traveling's really good for when you're pregnant, so we'll pass. However, we'll send some presents.
Alright, awesome. I'll call you all tomorrow night.
Sounds good.
Love you. Bye.
Fuck off, Emmett. I just slowly hear my door start creaking open, and I look over, and he's squeezing his face in.
Hey, what you doing in here?
So funny, I'm not even gonna make fun of Aelin. Alright.
You don't understand. I was like, not even a second. Like, I saw him, like, bolt off of the thing. I'm like, he must be going to do some zoomies. And then immediately, fuck off, Emmett! Just in his head, I'm gonna go open that door and piss them off. I'm gonna go start some shit.
As you all tuck in for the good evening. Good evening? Yeah, good evening. You all drift off to sleep. Some of you have a more restful night than others, considering what you've seen recently. But it's been a month, so the dreams are fading. They're not as bad as they used to be. At least that's what you think.
When he gets up in the middle of the night, they hear echoing down the hall. I'm sorry, Jody. I'm sorry. I'll keep my promise. Not the potions.
Oh.
Wilk! You have an odd dream.
Do I now?
Yes. You get a visitation. You've been asking and wondering and low-key praying for a while now, and finally one of them decides to talk with you. However, it's not who you expected. For you is a very, very, very flamboyantly gold and cyan-runed fox. Out of her back grows a very gorgeous golden-leaved tree, from which dangles a very nice-looking and inviting lantern.
Am I conscious during this?
Well, yeah,
Or like dream
You're
conscious?
he's dream conscious.
Glancing. Hello?
It's nice to finally meet you face to face.
Looking around. Rubbing eyes. Oh shit, this is a real thing. I thought I was actually dreaming.
So you've sort of met my other half, right? Though you shouldn't have. He's just a dunce like that.
Other half. Are you one of the Fates?
I am Destiny.
Ah, I've heard of you.
Yes, you've been following along my path quite nicely now.
I suppose I have been, as rocky as it's been. You
Well,
like...
that's only because you keep thrashing.
Is the thrashing the part where I almost die, or is the thrashing the part where I just do something else outside of the norm?
Mistakes, wrong turns. It's all about life. Eventually, though, your path will still end up where it needs to be.
And hopefully that involves saving the world. Maybe.
If you live to see it, is a completely different thing. Entirely, honestly. But, yes. You and your friends are all destined to save this world. You may ask one question, and I will answer it. No strings attached.
Resists the urge to say any question. Oswald would kill me. I'm looking at them and I just stop for a minute and I think. I have a lot of questions, but if I get any answer, what is Silas's weakness?
Peace.
That's interesting.
It is nice talking with you.
You can talk more if you like. Don't you deserve a question?
I know everything about you. Your future. Your friends. I don't really have any questions.
Well, I guess that's something to know about, as strange as it is. And I don't know if asking for a small favor is something I can do.
Oh, this should be fun. What is it?
If I'm going to die, which it's come close a couple of times, can I at the very least not return to the World Soul? I'd like to see what happens first.
What do you mean?
When we die, we return to the soul in the world. I know that human ghosts walk, and I don't really want to be undead, but I'd like to linger long enough to see how things pan out. Does that make sense?
I suppose, but that's not really your destiny.
Well, that is where the term "if" comes from, doesn't it? There's always a chance one of us has to sacrifice ourselves.
Humans aren't the only ghosts around, you know. Any creature with a strong enough will and unfinished business can linger. How long, though, depends entirely upon how long it takes for them to feel satisfied. That's completely up in your court.
Suppose I'll just try to be willful then.
The fates aren't really prone to, or even willing or needing to grant favors. I think the most that gets out of that is fate whenever he rewards someone. I'm not really in the whole ballpark of giving out favors.
Fate seemed to have really enjoyed Fenris, and you all do seem to enjoy following our paths.
I mean, you're important. We like this world. We'd like to see it flourish and not get destroyed, so it's in our interest to keep you going. So, I guess, if you promise to follow your path, to the best of your ability, I'll grant you a boon. What do you know? What do you want?
Scratching. Doesn't feel anything because dream. A boon of anything that I want?
Within reason.
I don't know if I deserve that. I've been pretty selfish. But
You're the least selfish out of all of your friends. What are you talking about?
I suppose I would just like a way to save Fryn from what's going on. I get the feeling that there'll be chances to, but I don't think I'd be strong enough to take them if there's going to be an important choice that needs to be made.
The wish that you sense coming?
If the dragons were going to offer something like that and go through the effort to save Luson, I can
Dragons
only
don't have the
imagine
power.
what Aelin is going to offer us. Should we save his child?
And you're not willing to give up that wish.
Not for the betterment of everybody.
And what about your friends? Couldn't they wish for what is needed?
I don't know. They all have things that they need, for sure. Oswald has things that he knows that he wants.
And what would you do if I were to save her? Don't you have another lover?
She'd be alive?
You said save, did you not?
Huh. She'd get her chance to grow up. I suppose I'd just, if you're actually going to give everything back to her, give her the life that she deserved. She doesn't need to be a slayer. She doesn't need to have known me. She obviously had a path that you designated, you and fate.
Her path was to end, and she did. I will give you this much, and this will be your boon. If you wish for her to return, I will make sure that she returns as you want her to return. Mind white, clean, and with a family. But you have to wish for it.
Then I do. It's one of the last things in my old life that I wish I could fix.
Well, when the wish comes, you know what you must do. Like I said, you make that wish when the time comes. I'll make sure it's done right. Deal?
Deal.
She smiles, and she gets up and she walks away. You hear a voice behind you, though.
Turns, looks.
You see a black wolf. Arrows and spears piercing its hide. Its tail long, tangled in what looks to be a very broken, damaged lantern. Its golden eyes and runes sparkling. His head is low.
You look just as Fenris described you.
One question.
For you or for me?
You may ask one question.
He stares long, getting a question and a wish selfishly. And now he thinks greater. Why does Silas want to destroy this world if it has things that he loves in it?
Because he can never have peace. And as for my boon for you, you do not need to destroy Silas. Talk with him. And with that, Fate gets up and he walks away. And you wake. Everyone wakens. It is morning.
Bloodshot eyes.
The cricket.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Huh?
Oh, her Discord crashed. Give Pinky a minute. She'll be back in.
She's in.
I'm assuming you just heard her shout.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just in the distance after all that, and you all wake up. Bloodshot eyes. Fuck!
You wake
It
up
killed
like
me.
that.
Which I hope you all have thought of your birthdays, because I'd like to do things like this for all of you. By the way.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Right.
I have not thought of my birthday, but I guess I'll have to.
Mm-hmm.
I have a list. I am ready to take down birth dates after this.
Literally, I'm sitting there listening, and and Shay's like, because you can't have peace. And as for your boon, dead silence.
Oh.
Talk to him.
Talk. You don't have to destroy Silas. Talk to him.
Jesus.
How about no?
Yeah, I know, right?
One half of this party will not let that stand.
It's just, it was his sort of like insight.
Actually, no. I won't let that stand either. He threatened Mom.
By the way, honey, you're still kind of like groggily asleep, though you are hungry. Everyone else, you know it's time.
I was honestly expecting y'all to like decorate and then call Wilk in at 1 a.m. and him to be like, is it technically tomorrow?
Damn, we should have done that.
Well,
I'm gonna go
Sleepy
get
rubbing
ready
his
in
eyes.
the kitchen. Ooh, it's a table.
Oh god. What do people do on birthdays, Lila?
They celebrate. Party.
Alright, gotcha. Hey, Oswald.
Hi.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap.
You're not taking a nap. It's time. Wake up.
Ah! Fucking ragged.
Why is there no good cake icons?
Oswald, Lufa, and the Eldrung are just running around making sure everything's okay, setting out the fucking barbecue that she did. Let me go into the Deerg and mark down how many days of food, because that's more than a day of food. It's a fucking birthday feast.
Good enough. For now. Wilk, you gotta get up and eat sometime. Wilk.
I'm getting up. I had a weird dream.
Oh. We can talk about it if you need to.
The Fates visited.
What? Maybe you should talk with this with other people.
I guess so. I'll head out in a minute. Let me just put some clothes on. Wish Kid a good morning.
Sir Reginald III, do you mind if I put the
Go with you.
leaf bugs here?
Oh, by all means.
Door
I just
opens.
set the cage down.
Alright. You
Door
see
slams as soon
streamers.
as you open it.
You see streamers along the hallway, Wilk. At first, you don't even notice because you're groggy. It's just, but then you look up and there's colors.
Looking around.
I mean, I mainly set up in here. I guess a couple probably trailed out into the hall by accident.
No, that was Susie.
Ah.
Susie spent all night.
Am I supposed to open this door, Susie?
Open the goddamn door and stop fucking stalling!
Doors opens. Ah, fuck!
Happy birthday!
You just feel something get plopped on your head.
Look up. Stiffens.
It's the misshapen crown from the Imp King she killed. She's polished it, and it's slightly less misshapen.
A birthday crown.
Yep. I knew it would come in handy at some point.
Happy birthday, old chap.
Happy birthday.
Looks around. Alright, today was my birthday.
At least 3 Eldrunga screaming it in fucking abyssal, just...
Wait, who's that?
It was what?
The cat.
Sir Reginald III.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did they buy you?
Yep.
Hi, I'm Wilk.
Hello.
It's either that or I start a death match in the black market.
On the table, hun, you see a cake that's looks like it's a battlefield with like icing used for like blood, and there's like bodies, and there's like fucking weapons stuck out of them. Some of them are the two-handed glaives, or the double-bladed glaives.
Just looking around like, we doing birthdays now? Did I fuck up last year?
No!
Everyone fucked up last year.
I remember I tried to celebrate your birthday before and you didn't like it, but then Susie screamed at me, so...
This was all my doing.
Great, now that means I'm gonna have to get everybody's birthday so I can
Yes!
repay you, right?
Yes.
And for the record,
This...
Oswald.
Yeah.
It wasn't the whole birthday situation that upset me. It was the fact that Fenris told you to get a clown, and you didn't realize it wasn't a clown, and then he in fact got a stripper, and it pissed Frin off.
I was talking about...
What the fresh hell?
Behind you is just a growing pile of fish bones.
Takes a
Happy
step
birthday.
back.
Just Aahana's just laughing. Thumbs up. Good job, dear.
Dear looks happy. It's on its side.
There has to be a better way we could have done that.
I don't think there is.
Thank you. I wasn't expecting this.
Neither were we.
Susie, you didn't have to hold them at gunpoint.
That
Yes,
I
I
would
did.
have here to do that.
I was actually thinking they were planning something, but they weren't.
Well, yeah, because we...
Don't question me.
I already questioned her and she denied it.
Sure, you know what? Maybe this will be a great boost to people's morales in the coming days.
Especially
Also,
after
you
what
don't
we've
need-
been through.
You don't need to pay us back, by the way. That's not what birthdays are about. This isn't like an exchange or anything. Just happy birthday. Sit down, have cake. Eat barbecue.
I'll eat the cake and the barbecue. It smells great, Lufa. Thank you.
Rubbing Deer's.
There's knocking coming from the north door.
Hey.
There is a bunch of knocking. In the floods, about 4 pseudo-dragons carrying packages. They fly around, deposit their packages on the table, and then fly back out.
I'm assuming that's from, Ruby, Chione, and Rose.
There's,
And Kit.
there's 4. List
And
up the
Kit,
thing. Kit, did you send me something?
Yup.
You're sweet.
Happy birthday!
Lufa sets down in front of you a plate of what looks like completely burnt meat.
Looks like it.
He looks at it,
Let's cook it.
takes a bite.
It's just like the outside is very, very, very well done, almost to the point of being burnt. It's basically just burnt ends.
Tastes good, like a brisket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He was up all night smoking a brisket.
Everybody settle in. We'll open gifts later. Get some food in you. That explains why Luson kept eating the sheets to distract me from the armor I was drawing on. No, Father! Susie didn't even tell me you had a birthday! Is this my birthday too, Father? No, your
Technically, yes. He was born that day.
You know what? Sure, come on, buddy. It's your birthday too. Yes, Father! What did you get me? I got you some burnt ends. Thank you, Father!
Nom nom.
They are burnt like me.
It tastes smoky.
Yeah, think about it. I think this is a much better birthday present than your last birthday present, which was dying.
Yeah, that was a rough day. I still have the scar.
He died on his last birthday.
Slayer trials. He had to fight something, and then he died and got brought back.
It was an owl bear matriarch. It wasn't a good day.
Owlbear?
Yeah, why?
He's like saying that question, like what the hell's an owlbear?
Strixon, honey.
Strixon. It was a whole thing. I was given a pike, a sling with no ammo, and I think a longsword, and I was thrown into a pit.
And at least you survived. And then he thinks over what he just said.
He didn't.
Well, you're
You got
fucking here,
better.
alright?
You got better.
Are you giving
Hi.
Reginald some food?
Yes.
He's enjoying it, thank you.
She'll also slip some of the barbecued meat to Derek.
Derek devours.
And Leafy.
Hey, Lewis-san, I did get you a present for your birthday.
Yes, Crimson Fowl. What is it?
Comes back with the sun lamp.
Wonderful. I will bask in it all night.
Flops over.
Eating
Aahana
cake.
looks at Wilk. Have you noticed what's on the table next to the cat?
Looks back over.
There's a cage.
What's in the cage?
It looks like leaves.
And he's looking at it, like, I just thought that's what you, well, rather they sold him in.
We'll figure out what we'll get to that when you open presents. Let's just eat.
Oh, that's for me.
Yes.
All right. Well, you have my curiosity now. Continues to eat.
I don't see what's wrong with eating and doing the pheasants.
Well, pass me what's on the table first. I want to open kits.
I hand
Hands
him
and
Kit's
kits.
presents. Okay, you do it.
Opens kit's present.
It's a medley of different herbs. Very, very exotic looking ones.
Cooking or alchemical?
Alchemical.
Advanced cooking.
You shouldn't have. This will be great for me.
Well, you're getting into the alchemy, so I thought I'd help you out.
Yeah, did I tell you I'm making a stink bomb?
Yeah, I heard.
It's gonna be great.
You're making a what?
You don't have to worry about it.
No, we are missing one, hun. There's the one that floats on the water.
I don't know if you drew that one, did you?
Yeah. Motherfucker, I can't tell you what they do if I don't have my notes. Give me my notes. Don't tell me you lost it or left it downstairs and it's gone now. I'll be sad. Oh, thank God.
I keep your drawings, damn it, you little doodles.
So one is a sort of like lily pad-esque sort of thing with a bright golden flower on it. It's got a tangle of roots, and it looks like you could probably transplant it. It's still alive somehow. You're not sure how.
A little bit of grafting for this one.
There's one that looks to be. Have you heard of or seen before, like, what's it, bluebells? Bell-like flowers on a like curly vine sort of thing. And one looks to be a lotus. A sort of silverish, translucent silverish blue lily looking thing.
I'll be looking forward to identifying these later in my compendium.
Exactly.
Looks around. Your wives got me stuff?
Hey, I said it was your birthday. They would have came, but, you know, pregnant, portal travel. I don't know.
Huh. Well, when their due dates come up, let me know. I might send something back then. I'd feel bad if I didn't.
Like a month, I think.
Ah, so on the flight back. Alright. He'll go through them, and I'll go through all of y'all's individually. Adjusts crown.
So, Ruby sent you some throwing chakrams. They look to be made of silver, with sort of rubies embedded in them, and it's glowing.
I'll have to identify that later. They look pretty, though. I can hang them up.
She already sent you some spell scrolls.
Ooh, I'm gonna put that in a specific spot on my character sheet to hold. Alright.
And Rose sent you a planter and some soil.
Huh. Planter. I can put this in my room. In fact, just put a planter in my room for me.
The bag of soil is labeled as Rose's specific plant food. It's really great. It's from a shop, but the name is to be determined.
I just love the idea of, like, I got him some throwing chakrams made of silver with rubies. I made some spell scrolls. What'd you get him? I got a jar of dirt! I got a jar of dirt!
Alright, what did you get me, Susie?
She pops out of her chest a little glowing blue soul gem.
It's real pretty. What's it do?
Well, I mean, it's got in it like 20 of your spell slots.
Of mine?
Yes, only mine, but like that's what it'll restore ultimately. You can drain off of it a little bit. I'll help you.
Huh. You'll have to show me how to do that. Thank you.
Emergency magic.
What'd you get for me, Aahana? If you got me anything. Is it the crown? I like the crown.
No, you're giving the crown back. But she pulls out 2 books.
You're giving the crown back.
Yeah, after your birthday is over.
Takes the
It
this
was
is the
just to
birthday
make you
crown
feel
now.
special.
Birthday crown. We'll save it for the others.
I was gonna also do the velvet cape, but it's a bit heavy.
Takes the books.
It's one of them is basically like intermediary alchemy stuff. So I know you're doing beginner right now. So when you get to that, you can start working on that. And then the other one has a whole bunch of beginner potions. Or pre-made recipes, basically.
Ah, this will give me some good practice. Appreciate you.
and some guidance on how exactly to make the potions.
Flips it open. Ah, I didn't know you needed
You can
the
make your own healing
whiskers.
potions now. And mana potions.
Whiskers for that displacement potion. Cool. I'll have to find a skimmer one day. What'd you get, Oswald?
Well, what I got you
Eating
specifically
cake.
was, and he flies back into the room again. Flies back out with a gun, a book, and a pouch.
You got me a gun?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's a.
And over.
The guy called it a sniper rifle. I don't know what that is, but here. And he hands you a fire-aspected sniper rifle, 50 fire-aspected bullets, and a book that says Dwarven Guns for Morons, Volume 1 of 475.
No, Dwarven Guns for Dummies.
Dwarven Guns for Dummies, yeah. I don't know what any of it does.
I mean, I could always use extra tips on maintaining these things. I know how to use them, but...
Oh. I didn't know. I guess he just sold it to me for that.
Well, they're rare. Not many people know how. It's hard to get hand on them, honestly, but this might have some help on how to use this one. Now, you said it's fire aspected. Is it magical?
No, just like how he pulls out the ice knife. It was from Firebeard.
Ah, very neat. I'll have to compare it with the crossbow I got and see which one I want to use in combat, or which one I want to keep on the ship and shoot from. Velvet curtain hooked on shoulders.
There, now you have a cape.
Birthday cake. Cape. Birthday cape. We'll just have to keep these around. Now it's become a tradition. Alright, Aelin. I'm curious. What'd you get?
I didn't get you nothing.
Well, that's just
I'm just
disappointing.
kidding. No, you'll get mine tonight when we fly out.
Alright.
We are
bated
flying
breath.
tonight, right?
I wasn't planning on it, but we could.
I
I
thought
don't
that's.
mind flying.
I thought we were leaving.
I was like, think we could just take a day, but we can leave if you want.
I don't know. I mean, if we're not leaving, I'll give you it now.
But he did also buy like all of the decorations
And the cake.
and the cake.
Oh, I'm
but that's
excited to
just
see
money.
what's left.
Picks up Cage.
Oh yeah, there's that. And
Yeah, what is that? Reginald's not mine, is he?
no,
No. Set down,
I
Cage.
am the pink ones.
Lusan, can I borrow that sun lamp?
Bapping at it. Huh, yes, of course.
She picks it up. She puts it against the side of the cage to where the light's on the leaves.
The leaves all spring to life. And they all start climbing the cage bars to get closer to the lamp.
They're leaf bugs.
Huh.
apparently they're really good at making things grow. Also, I don't like that name. We get to choose the name for them because my dad never named them.
I don't know, I
Leaflings?
like leaf bugs.
Leaflings is good.
By
They're
the
not
way, I'll
bugs
make
though.
good use of them. Do they eat something, or do they just thrive off the sun?
He said they like sugar water, but he had no idea what he was doing, so he would just spray them with sugar water. We wanted them to do something.
Well, sunlight and sugar water for now, then.
New plant friends.
Maybe just
Just regular water.
Wait, yeah, these are plants. Well, no, they're probably not intelligent enough to communicate.
Hello, plant friends.
Do you speak plant? I speak plant.
We're communicating!
Speaks plant at the plants.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Hungry. Hungry.
Oh, they're
Water!
They want water. Okay, I'm gonna go get them some water. I'm gonna go to the sink. They're screaming. Oh god! You guys can't hear it, but those cute little noises they're making are them just screaming for water.
Noted. Adds a dab of ice cream to the water to sugar it up.
As you spray them with water, they start saying content, 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 content,
And that
Light!
always means
Light!
They
Content.
need light. Okay, what? Jesus.
Well,
Movement! Movement! Light, content, content.
I wish I could turn this off like an ability.
I look forward to seeing what they do to the potted soil that Rose gave me.
Yeah.
There's also another one.
You might want to set up that room next to you as like a actual alchemy room. And like to grow things.
A garden, Frother, a garden.
Yeah.
We can grow more friends, Frother.
A mini arboretum, I guess, for us.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know.
We
why
get
I
a
don't think
bigger
that
sun lamp, right, Frother?
You can,
Yes, there's
you
some.
can use some of Dirk's worm, the dirt, I guess. I think they help.
It's your birthday too, Lusan. You can have fun with the room if you want to help decorate. Yes, father.
Nature.
The
Where's
rooms are
Oswald
in
going?
the. Oh yeah,
Oswald slipped out for a second.
he's probably gonna go get beat up by something.
He said there was another gift.
Yep.
Oswald's gonna amorphous poke his head under the door to check on it.
You immediately get bappied.
I have the Zorbo armor on, so anyone
I'm
nearby just
rolling,
hears
don't
metal
worry.
clanging.
Do you remember if it had a multi-attack?
Yes, it did. It could attack twice with its tentacles.
So that's a 12,
Maybe loose on.
15. They miss. Or just clang,
Clank,
you know.
clank, clunk. Oh god, not the... Why can I never... There we go.
You saw it that it was in the corner, seemingly stalking.
Did he take any food for it?
Not yet.
It needs food?
Looked up food.
What the hell did y'all buy?
I'm gonna show you. I just need to go get some food for it so that it, it's a little less angry.
Have the barbecued food, Oswald. Come on.
It's
You already
got
have the plate.
sauce. I don't know if it's good for it. Give you an idea how many spices we eat on a daily basis that are deadly poison to most animals?
I like how now you want to be concerned about it. How
I'm
you let it
confused
go
with-
That's the whole reason I
weird
bought it!
boom.
Yes, they're yelling at each other from around you at Wilk. It is how it is.
I grabbed some meat. Fly back out. Follow me.
Like the
Okay.
assumption that a monstrous creature is gonna get killed by a sauce.
Lusan seems content eating and bathing
I'm 100%
himself.
convinced that if we give it chocolate, Shay will say that it gets sick, alright?
Aelin, are you just sitting there eating the rest of the cake?
He's just sitting eating cake like, oh, these fucking guys. He does feel at home in the madness, though. It's quite nice.
Mhm.
He'll never tell any
Skimmer
of you that.
cats? You got a skimmer cat?
Shimmer cat, yeah.
Shimmer cat. What the fuck?
It was not very well treated, so I'm planning on trying, rehabilitate it and tame it. But I figured its hair would probably be useful for alchemy.
I mean, give me the food, I guess. Give me a second. Pretty good at this sort of thing.
Weirdly, though you're not trained in the slightest, I don't understand it.
I also wasn't trained in sleight of hand, and we saw how that went.
I know.
I'll give him some meat, and then I'm gonna be right here to body block if something goes wrong.
It's a birthday if you're not getting beat up a little, right?
A normal birthday. Wait, I lived with orcs. Never mind.
I am prepared to dodge, but I'm also going to say in Dwarven with a deep dwarf accent, sit when I open the door.
Surprise attack. Oh,
I get mauled a bit.
that'd be a 20. Well, not 20, but 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, I definitely take damage. I'm not in armor.
I'll be 11 slashing. Start combat, I guess.
Oh, God.
I take the animal handling action, yelling, sit in deep dwarf and throwing food on it.
Do you throw food at its face like a cat with cheese?
Yes.
Roll dex to hit.
Just fucking slap it in the face with a stake.
That is, if I have my proficiency modifier, because that's a thrown weapon, 17.
I am proficient in slinging meat.
You slap you toss the fucking meat like a person throwing cheese at a cat face, and it slaps it across the face. It stumbles back with the fucking meat sticking to it, stunned a bit. I mean, it's technically sitting. Animal handling.
I'm gonna
Can I
use
offer
my
advantage?
fucking inspiration to also have advantage.
So triple advantage, okay. Roll 3 times, I guess.
14.
No, advantage 3 times, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Birthday advantage.
18.
With an 18, it's sitting there stunned, the meat sliding off its face.
Yelling dwarvish. Eat! Stepping
its
forth
ears
dominantly.
pinned back. It reaches down and just like grabs the meat and then scooches back and then gets back into the cage.
I'm gonna have
Looking
to
at it.
put like
Bleeding.
a slot. I'm gonna have to put like a slot in the bottom of the door there to like be able to drag meat in without opening the door.
Probably see if Luthon can communicate with it.
It's not tame.
Get me a water bowl.
Okay.
But
Flies through window.
If you try hard enough, you might be able to tame this creature, but it is not at all trained.
Yep.
It may
that
not
was the goal.
attack anyone, but good luck getting it to do anything.
Like if we can take it from feral, vicious predator to unruly Labrador, that's fine.
But it'll take time.
Yep.
I take the bowl.
Fuck it.
Gingerly approach set near. And I look
Okay.
off to the side, where I'm presuming it really is.
Leave it the rest of the meat, because it's a bit underfed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk
You
in
leave
with
it
the rest of the meat I was
meat.
carrying.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it down.
There you guys go.
I guess we can give it a bit of barbecue. Just, I hope it doesn't get sick.
Then I take my shirt off and leave it next to the food.
Oh, smart.
With blood on it.
Should I do that too? Because I'm also gonna be trying to handle it.
I mean, do you know to do that?
I
I
think
always
it's,
just try to fucking fight
Dan-
shit.
Dan doesn't. Oswald probably would. Dan had no idea that was a thing.
Wilk, if you want to tell him about it and all that shit.
well, I feel like he was actually asking, like, yeah, let it get familiar with your scent and it'll familiarize it with the food that we're bringing it.
Yep, he'll just take off his shirt and put it down in there.
Alright.
Fucking,
Aahana, what are they doing in there?
we both come out shirtless. Wilk is bleeding.
What in the... No, you
Well,
know what?
Wilk loves deep creatures, okay? Yeah,
I
Aelin,
don't
that's what
even
you
want
see.
to know.
One of them is bleeding profusely, but they're both shirtless.
To be fair, I had my armor on, so I have I
Yeah,
have like
myself.
Gambison, but yeah, shirt in there.
Well, I'll
Nope.
say, I thought they were gonna die to the thing.
That's
we're a
just
little tougher than that.
it's a giant, scared, starved cat that's in the air, technically now, because house. So, we'll just feed it, give it our sense a little bit, let it hang out some. Maybe I'll be able to get some whiskers for those potions I mentioned in the book that Aahana gave me.
We should also have other people feed it occasionally so it gets familiar with them.
We just gotta make sure it doesn't try to eat Rolak.
Yeah, I really need you to keep a better eye on Rolak, because the last 12 things that have come into this house have really wanted to eat Rolak.
Oh yeah, but Rolak's also a tough bastard. Aren't you, buddy? Squeaking noises. An isopod
Leafy
intensifies.
is biting it.
Yes, Leafy is biting it, but it doesn't make it through. Tough shell. Besides, in like another year, Rolak will be its size.
Oh, yeah, Jesus. I mean, Oh yeah, Zahira. Come on, Will, follow me.
Huh?
Oswald, do you want to come with?
Well, I need the gun for this.
No.
No.
Alright, because I'm starting to regret not having sleep darts for the last one.
Oh,
And I
this
have-
one can't attack you. Just don't approach.
I do have my
Don't
dart
approach
launcher, but I
Safi.
didn't want to hurt it.
Me neither, but...
I don't know how much she's gonna be protective.
She looks excited to see you, but she's still curled around the egg.
Patting on head. Can you let Wilk see it? He won't touch it. Just let him see it.
She seems fine with it.
Look,
Um,
it's a.
It's a
Oh.
giant egg.
It's. Oh god. What was the owlbear named in this?
Strixon
Strixon.
Drixon.
Strixon. The Strixon egg.
tilts head.
It's an Arctic Strixon, and the guy in the black market had it set up like on a golden chalice with a light, and I swear he paid someone to sing near it, and I couldn't resist.
I heard it needed cold, and I was like, well, Safi's cold.
It is cold in here.
That's kind of funny. Didn't expect to see a Strixon egg all the way out here, though.
Black
At least we
market.
can be sure a drag is not going to come after this one. Apparently that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was a Quetzal thing.
Yeah, I actually don't know what the name of it is.
Quetzalin.
Quetzalin?
Yeah, those.
That was a Okay, that was a Quetzalin egg. Okay,
Look,
that
His potential girlfriend sold it to him. It was a whole mess.
I'm aware of where he got the egg. I just didn't realize it was a Quetzalin egg.
Thankfully, I seemed to win her over, so she didn't eat him.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I mean, I healed her.
It also took on the entire Firebeard military for a solid hour or 3.
They lasted more than an hour. Okay, that's also impressive.
That poor centipede fell into the lava. Its rider, too, but I was more worried about the centipede thing.
Aren't the centipedes like immune to the lava?
Yeah, but the rider isn't, and now the centipede had to crawl back up.
Safi's just looking at all of you as you're talking.
Hi, Safi.
Anyway,
Patting
where the fuck
Safi.
do we wash our clothes in here? Do we just do it in the main bathroom?
There's a refreshing... Like, the bathrooms themselves have little things that we can clean them in. Also, we prestidigitate way too much than we need to be.
You guys can set up a washing machine
Oh.
anywhere. You just don't ever
Oh.
buy them the stuff for it. There's rooms. You guys have extra bedrooms for a reason.
I somehow grabbed Safi. I'll give her some barbecued meat. I'll offer it.
She licks
Do you-
her eyeball and then she eats it.
Do you two
Nice.
have any dirty laundry left lying around?
Not
I have
really. I cleaned it while
this.
y'all were out.
Nah, Silky did all mine when I was away.
Okay, well, just like when you have a spare shirt or something that doesn't wash, let me know. I'll put it in there with the shimmer cat so it can get used to your scent.
Looks at Oswald.
Heh.
I only have this.
You only have the. We need to buy you more clothes.
I mend.
We need to buy you more clothes
Why can't I go through the tops of any of these double doors?
because of Zach.
Zach, you son of a bitch.
It's because you bought that cat!
I agree that my father, Doom Thulzul, is a bitch. How dare you?
Reginald,
Yes.
I just want you to know, if you're joining us on this adventure, this is the norm. Enjoy the show.
Oh, I am. Don't worry.
If you need anything, let me know.
I will. I think you guys know need more than I do, though. You see his third eye open.
Weird.
You're weird.
I am
That's
very
just
fucking
rude for
weird,
no
yeah.
reason.
I think it's weird that you don't have a third eye that can read people's minds, okay?
I grow a third eye, and it looks at him.
Fascinating.
It closes, then it opens on my nose instead.
Too bad it doesn't do anything, though.
I can see that.
Of course.
Well, I wasn't calling you weird as an insult. I'm very fucking weird.
Fox Kindred, right?
We gotta keep an
Apparently.
eye out for any more cats like him.
Oh, yes. I would like to have a litter of kittens someday.
Well, we
Well.
have a spare bedroom.
Lovely.
Well, it's been a fun morning for sure. Eventful at that.
No one argues with Aahana. No, we can't give a cat one of the bedrooms to raise a family. Everyone's like, yeah, sure.
We're not using the room.
I'm just not going to argue with Aahana.
It's Oswald's house. He doesn't give a shit.
We fly a lot. The giant rock was Nuit. We ride on that with the house, so try not to fall off if you get into a window.
I can teleport.
I'm fucking sorry. How far?
As far as I need to. As long as I've been there before.
Magically?
Oswald is at
Yes.
Oswald is at the edge of the table, looking up with sparkly eyes, like.
I know what you want. I don't know if you're ready for that kind of power.
He's just nerding out.
Do things explode and die when you do it?
No.
Then you can have as much teleporting fun as you want.
I will.
Oswald.
Every time the cat reads Oswald's mind, I imagine it just like takes psychic damage of like 35 different conversations in his head at once, like calculations and shit. Like, it's just like, what is he thinking? I don't want to know what he's thinking.
I know what you want. You're a primalist. No, not yet. You'll have to woo me first.
Oh no, I'm just legit like. I'm just legitimately like, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You're sentient. I don't like just walk up to people and ask for things.
Mm-hmm.
What? I don't.
Maybe you should be more forward then.
Kinda have.
Yeah, only like when I realized that, you know, it's tactically advantageous.
I think we only knew each other for like a few days before you asked me.
Well, I asked everyone else, and then I just included you, because I was like, well, they know you.
Well, I was also the only one with Abysmal.
Yeah, that too. I needed Abyssal. I needed Abyssal to speak to my children.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't really understand you guys. Look into the fucking Eldronga.
Various corn noises.
Offers barbecued meat, child Jonga.
Oh, they've already been eating a shit ton of it.
Well,
To be polite, they'll take it anyway, though.
we should get ahead of schedule to make it back to Kraigdeep. I'm sure there's a lot of shenanigans. Do you have any idea how much mail I probably have backed up from Keandra?
Oh yeah, I wonder if the Orc leader ever responded to you, Aelin.
Probably not.
I mean, with the bureaucracy they had there, I imagine it would be another 3 to 12 years.
He's an elf. He lives a long time. They can put his shit off.
Yeah.
It was the elf embassy. They can put that off for years. Low priority mail.
Ouch.
Anyway, I'm gonna help Deer eat all this bone again, so we can put it into an actual barrel.
Yeah, that would be.
Or we can just pick it up and throw it into a barrel.
Yeah, Dirk is like, I don't want to.
Derek,
Run, Dirk! Run! Go!
I'll
Shoot.
give you barbecue,
Please.
Derek.
Please!
Deer noises.
I think I've turned the deer against everyone. Starts picking up bones.
Oswald just flexes a hand, a newt talon appears, he just grapples a huge amount of it and just pours it in.
That was very cool, Crimson Fowl. Can you show me that? I can show you this. And his wings turn into, like, pop out of the flowers into fire, and they build up ready to shoot things.
You want me to show you? Do you want me to grapple you?
No, I want Giant Claw. Frother! Give me Giant Claw! It is my birthday, Frother! I literally cannot do that.
I mean, we could find
Why do you
another
hate
soul
me?
stone and try to make you a primalist.
I am a soul stone. And a lot of plants. And fire.
Well,
I'm spicy.
When we get back to Kraigdeep, you can go ask the primalists if they can make you a primalist. Then you just gotta convince Newt to let you learn this.
Frother, is it possible? Buddy, you can go ask them whatever you want.
I don't know if it's
Teleport me, feline!
I can only teleport myself, good sir.
No!
We're
Do you
going
have
there.
to scream in my head like that?
Yes,
It's
he
2 or
does.
3 months away!
He does this to everyone.
I told
He's
you,
quite loud.
it's not much of a conversation.
I mean,
I
he's a
think-
great conversationalist. He's just
I
loud.
think it legitimately got worse when he died and came back.
That is very traumatic.
My soul roars like fire, as do my words.
It's like every time he dies and comes back, he just adds another decibel to the counter.
I see.
That sounded like a very, very metal lyric, Luson. I will start a band, father. And there he is, distracted again.
ADHD is shit.
So what are you guys doing? It is noon.
I suppose we should probably start flying, Oswald, unless you really wanted to take that day.
Nah, that's fine. Let me just finish. We got a scoop. We got 1 barrel full. We need 3 more barrels.
No, it was 6 barrels.
Oh god, it was 6 barrels. There's a pile of
My God.
bones in the corner that's just like...
Okay,
I'm
back.
gonna
all
be
bones.
busy grinding.
That's
and
all
leveling up.
bones there.
Oh my
Break time. Sorry.
god.
Fuck.
Break time!
Break time.
I mean, we're not too far off from just ending the session for the day. We usually end around like 8:30.
I try for 9. You guys have time.
Yeah.
Eh.
Let's do a break. Come back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hello.
It's you too.
Yes, yes.
I'm assuming we're taking that bar break.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Alright. Let's start with the spell scrolls, I guess.
Roll 1d9.
One.
Hail of Thorns.
Ah. A spell scroll of Hail of Thorns, what level?
1.
A rank 1 Hail of Thorns.
Roll another d9.
I'm back.
Welcome back. 7.
Simulacra.
I'm fucking...
Simulacrum.
Simulacrum.
It's a level 7 spell, I'm guessing?
Yep.
I thought it was a level 8.
Do I roll again?
Yes.
1 again. Do I get another hail of thorns?
Grease.
Raph.
Yeah.
When you cast that, you have to fucking go Kagebushin no Jutsu. You have to.
Because it's instantaneous, because it's a scroll? Yeah.
Yes, it's just instantaneous clone.
Is
Roll
there
another
another?
D9.
Five.
Hallow.
Whew,
Hollow,
that's a
sorry.
cool one.
5th level, of course. One more. Because that's 5. That would be 5, right?
That was 4 that I just rolled, so...
Yeah, it was a 5.
Oh, shit!
Is it 9?
Yeah.
Storm of Vengeance.
She's a paladin?
She's a fucking wizard. She doesn't need to be a paladin.
Right, I remember that's how it works in your role.
And it's also 9th level. I don't think any paladin can cast that.
They cannot.
Hmm.
And also, that's a druid spell.
Yes.
Oh, I was thinking of
It's
Wave
one of the
Destruction.
cooler druid spells.
It's basically Hurricane, but worse, from World of Warcraft. Range. Sight. Target. A point you can see.
Range. Oh, okay, what's the range for the spell? You.
It takes up 360 feet and can be 5,000 feet high.
Mhm.
It is literally I
instant
summon
hurricane.
a storm with acid rain and lightning and everything.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's one of the best druid spells.
Rose helped with that one.
Rose gave her the idea. Because it was either that or she was going to send you Chaos so that you could keep Aelin under control.
That's
Nice.
respectable.
And it's also just my random spell generator. Haha.
Alright, I'm getting some things down, then I'll work on the next. Huh. I cast Simulacrum. Silence.
You need like a piece from the Munvitze scroll.
Yeah, it'd just be funny. Him looks at it, doesn't look as
wait, no,
good,
he's
dispels at me. Dude. That was expensive.
Just go.
It was a birthday
just-
present.
Just fucking go up to Sylvanar, put your hand on her, like, what are you doing? Hold on. Simulacrum Silas. It's like, why do I feel like I'm a few pints of blood lighter? Because you are.
The exotic herbs. Let me pull up my notes.
No, first,
Oh.
that lamp.
Ah, the lamp.
You do the whole identify thing.
Okay.
It is a sunstone powered by the stand, which is enchanted with the on-off spell.
Cool. Does it have any other effects?
No, it acts like it's the sun. So
Okay.
things that would benefit from sunlight would benefit from this lamp.
Alright.
It is a small table lamp, though. You need a bigger one.
Does the soul stone require any form
It's
of...
not a soul stone, it's a sunstone.
No, no. I was talking about the
Oh,
other
sorry.
thing. the soul stone?
It is a bonus action to use.
Okay.
And you can gain any number of spell slots so long as it has that. And it has 20 right now.
Okay, so if I wanted a 5th level spell slot, it'd take 5 spell slots out of it.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I put them into it?
Yes.
Does it have a cap?
20.
Okay, good.
It's as powerful as she can make it. She is what she is.
Well, yeah, it's still powerful as fuck. Alright, what's next? Rifle, herbs, chakrams. The soil.
I mean, the soil and the pots are the same thing. What was the other stuff?
Well, the plant bugs. For
Oh,
starters.
yeah. So basically, they're gardeners. If you have seeds planted in soil or any sort of plants nearby, they automatically know what they need to thrive. And while they can't produce water themselves, if water is nearby, they can water, take care, prune disease, and just all around maintenance. They're tiny gardeners. For whenever you're not there, as long as what they need is nearby. A
Looks.
source of water, a source of light.
So I just need the sun lamp to be sitting next to my fucking vase of refilling. And we're golden.
Well, I mean, the plants still need light, and they can't drag the plant over to the sun lamp.
Ah. Okay, noted.
So for now, you can just leave it next to the window. But
Yeah.
what he said about putting a sun lamp, like a sunlight, in the fucking room would be great.
Alright.
But you need to get a rather large soul stone for that, or sunstone for that.
And the soil and the pot, are they any special?
They're mundane.
Alright, mundane items. And the herbs?
You have a double sprig of arcane bell, 1 light, 1 dark.
Okay.
The dark blossoms negate soul and mana. Basically, it can drain mana. It can also be used in anti-magic stuff.
Anti-magic bombs, got it.
The light bulbs store mana and magic and are useful for mana pots. So mana potions. So whatever is drained by the dark bulbs goes into the light.
Alright, what's the next one?
They grow in places high in soul, commonly seen in ley lines and graveyards. If that helps at all.
Alright. Places high in soul and graveyards.
Dreamer's Kiss is the lotus with the silvery petals. The translucent silvery petals.
Alright.
It only blooms in moonlight. It's often accompanied by moon blooms. You know the ones.
Yeah.
The pollen from this flower is used for paralysis and also can induce sleep. Other than that, there's not much use that you know of yet.
Alright. Could be very useful for replicating our sleep darts.
And balsa plant. It's the one that floats on water. It's basically like a water lily, but it's not a water lily. It's called a balsa plant.
It's balsams for burns! Sorry. Alright.
Its spines and petals are poisonous. Just poison damage, things like that.
Yeah.
Decently potent. The fruit, which grows beneath the water, is tasty and is akin in texture to peaches, but with the flavor of potatoes. Its leaves, not its petals or thorns, are good for birds.
Nice.
That's the 3.
Alright, and what about the sniper rifle?
So D12 damage. With a D8 fire. The fire is, like I said, considered magical, not the other part.
Yeah. Is it a plus or minus anything? Plus 1 weapon, minus 1 weapon.
I think they're +2.
Alright. Range.
500 feet. Up to 500, you have no disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh wait, within 30 feet you do.
Alright, so it's 30, 500, and I'm guessing like 800.
800 for the max range, yeah.
Alrighty.
It is a bonus action to reload. It is also a bonus action to brace, which will give you advantage on your next hit. It can only take 1 bullet at a time, however.
Alright. And how far can the scope see? As far as I can shoot, essentially?
Yep. Up to 800.
Alright.
The bullets, however, are interesting.
Alright.
It's 1d20 fire damage. With a 5-foot knockback. No saving throw. And they do half the damage they dealt to the target to everything within 5 feet of it. Including the gun damage, yeah. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Does this item require attunement of any kind, or is it still not magical? Minus the...
Not magical.
Alright. Just a good all-around extra weapon.
The fire damage also is it acts like magical, so. You can only have 1 bullet in at a time, but it's a bonus action reload, yada yada, you know what it is.
Nice. Got that written down.
It's also a 2-handed weapon. You can't use it like a 1-handed weapon while wielding this weapon.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I need to get through?
We got the plant, and lastly, the silver throwing chakrams.
Oh yeah. They're enchanted with returning. It's a D12 damage. +1 to hit. And damage, you know what I mean. It's a magical weapon.
What's their range?
What's a darts?
Dart range, then? Let me see.
No, it's double dart range.
20, 60, so 40, 120.
Yeah, and it's slashing damage.
Yeet. Do the rubies do anything, or are they just for show?
It's just for show. It's just a thing of returning. Honestly, Chione gave you the best gifts.
Yeah. And 40,
Excuse
120.
you, I got him a gun and a cat that wants to eat him.
Is there any attunement with this magic weapon, or is it just
No.
baseline?
It's just a baseline weapon.
Still cool just to have an extra throwing weapon.
Yeah, if you are out of weapons and shit, these return to you.
1d12 is nothing to snuff at for throwing. Alright, I got that shit written down. Hell yeah.
Now imagine all of the gifts everyone could get. Do you guys have your fucking birthdays yet?
Yes, Wilk is going to ask everybody what their birthdays
I
are
don't-
during this
Do we
day.
just use real months? Or what
Yes.
the fuck is this?
Yes.
Alright, I'll figure it out.
What about you, Aelin?
Aelin doesn't have a birthday.
I'm pretty sure your mom's journal would say when you were born.
Yes, but that is on the lock and key at his house.
So you just up your age by 1 year at the start of each year?
So Wilk
Yes.
come us up to, he's like, when's your birthday? You're like, I don't have a birthday.
January 1st, got it.
What do you do, hun?
January 1st, got it.
Alright.
Yeah,
Because I
as good as
imagine-
any other day.
I imagine those would have been like, yeah, so you do that? So he's like, yes.
I mean,
Perfect.
they wouldn't know when he was born. He didn't even know he was adopted up until like 6 months ago.
What's your birthday, Aahana?
Mid-September?
We had your birthday and you didn't tell. Nah, I'm kidding. That means it's on its way.
I know it's sometime around when the harvest begins.
Well, was there festivities around that time, or?
Yeah, the harvest would begin.
Okay, so just baseline harvest festivities. I was expecting, like, was it like the Hollows festivities, things like that.
No, that happened at the end of the harvest.
Well, I don't know what times they
What
harvest
she's
around in the
saying is
jungle.
when spring ends and fall begins.
Look,
mean-
once the harvest was supposed to start being grabbed, you didn't do anything else except grab the harvest. There wasn't time for anything else.
September 15th, got it.
After the harvest has been grabbed, then you have time to celebrate stuff. Usually how good the harvest was.
Oswald,
Yeah.
can I borrow the stone to ask your mom a question?
Okay. What are you gonna ask her?
Take stone. Hey, Oswald's mom. It's Wilk. When's his birthday?
Oswald, when's your birthday?
It's March 20th.
March 20th.
Kick ass.
Hi, Mom. I'm standing right here. I don't know why he asked you.
He's probably feeling a bit, insecure about not knowing.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I forget 3 times a day myself.
Probably.
That's why I wanted to get it from the source, honestly.
Happy
I haven't-
birthday, sweetie! I have your gift here. I wasn't sure where to send it.
You're very sweet. We'll be there in like a couple of months.
Good lord.
Has there been a lot of mail for me?
Yes.
Kian's gonna kill me. I asked her a very personal question, and I haven't been able to reply, but she hasn't cast any sending spell, so I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, she is a leader, and she went through a lot lately, and she's having to deal with Ellen Thurl. I don't know if she's got the magic to spare.
Fair enough. I might send her a sending tonight and apologize for not getting back to her. I'll be there. You know the drill.
Maybe not do that when you still have a few months to go.
I just feel bad, okay?
It's okay to feel bad. You have feelings now.
So, looking around. Who wants to help me move all these fucking bones?
They're picking up bones.
Storage now for now, as I set this place up, apparently.
Oswald's carrying a barrel.
Where exactly do you want them stored?
Fucking.
I guess room over here is fine for now. Rollock, you almost made me trip.
He's good at that. Why am I carrying 2? Oh god, this was a mistake.
Ah.
I'll just say I'm moving them.
Just, meh.
yeah, we'll jerry rig it along.
Eh.
Pass them to me.
Who threw one underneath me?
Bleh.
Bah.
Bleh. I need to figure out what your guys' birthday was. Pretty sure you all were... It was back when we... When did we fight the Aldranga?
That's your pot.
Cool.
Near the start of hard winter.
Oh wait, no, why am I...
Like a couple
Wait, no,
weeks
it was-
before it, I'd
More
say.
than a... I was about to ask Aelin, but it's been more than 3 months, I think. It's definitely been more than 3 months.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Wilk,
Huh?
when did we fight the Aldranga?
The Broodmother?
Yeah.
That was a while ago.
It was last year, wasn't it?
It was certainly last year.
Like December, I think?
So when we ascended the mountain the first time into the Dwarven City, it was just before winter hit. It was like mid and fall. Then there's the whole 3-month fiasco in the deeps. So maybe December, January, February.
Oh wow, it's almost like I said deep winter.
I was trying to see if he had more specifics, okay? December something. You guys get to decide. The Aldranga all scuttle off to confer. They grab Rollock to come with them because he's small and bug. Unfortunately, I cannot move Rollock, so Rollock escapes.
He's there in our hearts.
Rollock's actually been dead for this whole time. We just kick his body around.
Sorry,
every
I
once
was
in a while,
doing
not
things
realizing
over
it.
here. Nah, Rollox is just fine.
No, it's fine. No, he escapes.
No.
There you go.
Alright. I'll pot and plant some arcane bell throughout the day and set the buddies free with resources in here.
So are we heading out?
I think so, hey.
We'll head out in a second. I just remembered something. Well, not a
I
second.
wonder when I was born.
It's gotta
Yeah, we
be
can-
like 3 o'clock already.
We can do that some other time. I was gonna take Amit to go see the 2 old people, but
You think they'll let him go?
Realization sets in.
I think he'd come with me eventually. All right,
I didn't say he was gonna not like follow you, but them.
I'd come back to the thing like, I think I have 2 new traveling companions. Let him go! Clamped onto him. He's ours now! Alright, setting a course for Kraigdeep.
Throughout the day, I'll message Aelin, so can I know what it is yet?
No, not until the sun sets.
What about now?
Not until I will. Not until the sun sets.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'm wasting spell slots on this just to annoy you. Are we there yet?
Lila, do you think it'll kill me if I just chuck myself off the edge of the fucking
Yes.
house? Alright.
House put on bird. Bird starts flying. That'll certainly kill me now.
Alright, bye guys! He will be waiting until the sun sets, though. Or at least sun is setting.
Yeah. As you guys fly, it sets fully.
Go grab 2. Where do we keep the glasses? Aahana, where do we keep the glasses?
Lufa smacks you.
Have you looked? Have you used your eyes to look?
No.
She writes on a piece of paper very loudly. Do you turn and look at her?
He will turn and look. She did just smack him in the head too.
Normal or fancy?
Oh, fancy.
Walks you in here.
I didn't even think we had fancy things.
Some basic stemware. It's not really fancy. It's just some like wine glasses.
You got any smaller glasses? You know, whiskey glasses.
Tilts head. Holds up one finger. Goes, grabs bottle of like cooking alcohol bottles that are empty that she still didn't know what to do with. Makes like she's gonna write it out like, how powerful is your sword? Question mark.
You'll summon fucking Raphsbane. Powerful enough. Why?
She just mimes like a cutting motion at the bottle.
You just hand the sword to her.
She like hands it back like, you.
What am I?
Scribble,
What does she
scribble.
want to do?
I'm 8. I don't fucking know.
You know what? Just give me the wine glasses.
Yes, hands you the wine glasses.
He's just gonna fucking snap the stems off. Here, you can give her the broken stems. Dispose of them. Thank you.
She's staring at you.
Oh, she's gonna kill me later. Oh, that door's shut. Ow.
Aahana, you see
Goes-
Lusan having one hell of a conversation with the cat as you enter range, and he's like, "So you can read any minds."
Yes, any minds.
Oh, what did the elf get further?
You might kill him.
But I want to know what it is, so I can tell Frother that I know what it is, and then I'm not going to tell him.
The problem is that even he doesn't know what it is.
Hey,
Glorious.
you! Outside!
What?
Outside! Why do we keep shutting the damn doors?
Because we're
Keep the
fucking
air in.
flying.
What the
Mr. X walking towards them, holding the 2 broken wine stems.
The fuck is that?
No, the leaf bugs, they got out! Canada! No, please, I'm sorry for all the jokes I made.
Too much sunlight!
Sees them, like, absolutely fucking dying in the wind. Wordlessly sighs, goes to tell Oswald to tell Newt to stop for a bit. Newt stops. You guys can have a moment without going.
So I've just got the image of fucking Wilk, but like, you know when a dog sticks its head out of a car window? Oh, fuck me sideways. Pop the cork out the bottle. Pour them both a half glass. I don't have a fucking clue what this is, but drink.
I'm going to look at it. I'm going to smell it. Does it smell like any of the volatile things that I've mixed and played with my alchemy set?
No.
Tip.
Does it
Don't
smell
jump.
like alcohol?
No.
Should I be inside and not, you know, on the edge of this before I do this?
Ah, we'll be fine. This is a railing, right? Or is it just a fucking open...
It's open.
Susie, if I black out, lay on hands me immediately. I'm going to touch it with my tongue. Is there any burning sensation from it?
No.
I'm gonna drink it as just, like, I'm gonna take a sip. Is it just juice?
Take a sip, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I need you to roll me a thing.
D10,000.
No.
Guys, I killed Wilk!
Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where is it? Why can't I find anything ever? Alright. Roll me a d34.
Oh, Jesus. Aahana's still picking up bones.
Oh, right, that's right. Owlbears are Stralunas, not Strixen.
27. Sorry, yeah, 27. Two fuctillion million damage.
Oh no. This is the worst. This is the worst thing that could have actually
The
happened.
genie
I'm very
pops
sorry.
out of your mouth.
God, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
you done fucked
Do
up.
I de-age?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Fuck.
Do I roll another
you lose 3
D34?
levels.
Roll me a d... How many is there? Not that one.
It is just a sip, mind you. It's not the whole ass potion.
That doesn't matter!
Ah, this will be very cool to use on other people then.
No! Oh, it won't.
Is it a permanent? Is it like a true polymorph into a potted plant or something?
Just calm.
You've said sorry too many times. It's kind of hard.
Is this gonna be like what happened to fucking
Where is
Kine?
my dragon list?
Oh, I turned into a dragon?
Where is my dragon list? Found it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roll me d7.
Is it dragon pee? Rolling a 1d7, and I have rolled a 7.
So, Aelin, are you in the process of sipping, or were you waiting? Because you were gonna just use him on his birthday to try out this fucking thing you don't know what it is.
I mean, he gave it to him, did like a little cheers, and then let him sip it first because he was fucking sniffing it and stuff. And he was just
Well,
kind of like watching, like. "The
Your
fuck
eyes
is
are
he doing?"
burning as he's like smacking his lips because he's not sure what it is. And you finally blink, and when you blink, there is a young dragon standing there, holding it like a person. It's purple.
Blink, blink.
He's
Slowly
about
pours out his glass.
large, so he'd be about. Think for his age of dragon. He's just sitting there staring at you, and you're like pouring out the glass. Wilk, you see him pouring out the glass.
Why do you look smaller? Did it shrink you? Did it enlarge me? Why am I what?
Look, bitch, you just give me a minute there.
Just slips
Alright,
through the
if
door.
anybody needs me, I'll be in my room.
Okay, I have a very important question if Susie stands there in absolute disbelief. This doesn't take things away from me, right?
What do you mean?
It doesn't, like, take any of my abilities or blessings or anything?
Yes, it did.
Oh, it took everything?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't use my fox blessing to teleport
No.
to turn back as a joke.
No. You are now a dragon.
Huh.
In fact, it's your name day. What is your fucking form you want to take?
My
Or
old
your
form.
humanoid form.
I want my old form back.
All right, you turn back into yourself.
Cool.
Or you know now you can turn into a dragon.
Everything okay out here?
Susie, eyes like, ah! You just see Wilk looking there holding a thing. Ah. Did I get my blessings back yet?
What? No.
Am I still a Valkyrie?
Yes.
Am I still level 11?
Yes.
Things are a little weird right now.
What was that? Points to the thing you're holding.
Potion of transform into dragon.
That's what
What?
you think.
I haven't identified it yet, but I did get a taste.
I turn on my aura vision.
He's a dragon.
You're a fucking dragon.
Why
Yeah,
would
that's
you drink it
hilarious.
He's a
before
storm
identifying?
dragon. The purple boy is outside of Craigland.
Is that...
That's fucking hilarious. Wilk says that. I don't know what to say anymore, Aahana. I don't know what he paid for that, but this is gonna raise some hell. I hope Oswald doesn't get too mad at him.
Do you want me to try and remove curse?
We're going to figure that out tomorrow whenever we let it set in. Because this has been a crazy
Secretly,
day.
Wilk just wants to be a dragon.
Nope. I miss some of my things. I like the idea. Sure, I'm trained as a wolf kindred. That was mostly training, but...
Imagine how much ass I could kick as a dragon!
But
Oh, wait, no, you're level 10, so you'd actually get to be a huge dragon.
We're not
You
gonna
go
do
from
that.
wormling to young dragon.
Rollock, I told you to stop fucking with the animals. Get back out here. Skitter. Whirls away.
I don't think the leaf bugs can eat him.
No, I'm worried about him eating them.
I don't think he can eat them.
He doesn't know what he can eat. He's been trying. That's my third blanket. Alright. Steps in. Closes door. Fox, this is hilarious. Fox.
He's not answering you.
Of all the times whenever you would love this shit.
You can't reach Fox.
Grumbles. I cast fucking sending to Fox. If he's on a different plane, I need to roll a dice, though.
Who dis?
I send to Fox. Fox, it's Wilk. I drank a potion and it turned me into a storm dragon. It's hilarious.
All you get back is laughter.
Fitting.
That's all you get back. He's just laughing. And he's laughing.
I'll let that sit in for a
And
bit.
he's laughing. And he's laughing.
I send again.
Still laughing.
Now, Fox, this is funny, I know. But I do want my blessings back and maybe change me back. If that's possible. But you can give it a day. We can fuck with Aelin.
It's just laughing.
Sending stone. Kid, are you into scalies at all?
I heard you're a dragon.
Yeah, but are you into that?
I'm fine with it.
Alright, cool. I don't know if dragons can have kids. Like that. I'll work on that, but we'll figure things out.
Are you wanting to have kids?
I wanted to adopt at one point, maybe in the future, but I'm not a slayer anymore, so I was like, I might not be infertile anymore. So that was a whole thing and a can of worms. I wanted to have a talk with in person, but I'm currently coming to terms with the fact that I'm a very big dragon right now.
That's awesome.
I know, right? It's kind of hilarious. I told Fox, he's laughing his ass off.
Oh, he would.
I'm hoping he'll help fix this, but for the
Think
moment,
he can?
I have no idea.
So what are you gonna do to your friend? He just tried to poison you.
I think he thought it was booze.
Well, why didn't he drink it then?
I think he was about to.
I don't trust him farther than I can throw him. I bet he didn't even know he was gonna test it on you, like an asshole. He seems the type.
I mean, probably. What the fuck was that?
I am hurt.
Why did you sound like a moaning turtle?
Okay, no, I'm actually hurt. Ow!
Fucking Wilk sitting there. Can I stop becoming different things? You know, originally I thought I was a wolf, then I signed on to be a dwarf, then I found out I was a fox. Apparently I'm a dragon now, but I'm not even a slayer anymore, I'm a Valkyrie. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I'm still identifying this potion. But, I'll talk to you in a bit. I'll tell you if I get any cool breath attacks.
Mm-hmm. It is a liqueur that contains a curse of change race.
Alright, I'm going to identify myself. Is this a magical curse that can be removed?
It is a curse.
Alright.
You're not sure how this dude managed to get a wine that curses someone to the point where they've changed races so thoroughly. It's actually impressive.
He enchanted it like they enchant scrolls. I'm gonna open the door after knocking, of course. But I'm still gonna open it before you open it. Aahana?
Yes.
Oswald, come here.
Oswald is scurrying along the ceiling at high speed. He's looked all over this house for Aelin to beat the shit out of him, and he is not anywhere.
Don't beat the shit out of him. We'll sit it for a day. Let it simmer a bit. Play it up. It's a magical curse. It can be removed.
Yes, but how better to play it up than have him being hunted by what I believe is one of the scariest things on this bird.
I mean, we could all take a sip and find out what the fuck happens.
I'm good.
Don't
was a
tempt
joke.
me right now. It's hard to dispel that stuff.
I mean, fair, but I'll try to figure out what I can do, and we can talk about that stone of yours. Tomorrow, help get this rid of me, would you, Aahana? I don't know how to work my dragon hands very well yet.
I think he's talking about getting
I'll do it.
abilities from
Don't
him.
worry.
Thumbs up.
Is he hiding under his drake?
By the way, Hun, since you are like you to the point of the race where you'd be bigger, the only part of you that doesn't look exactly like it did before is your eyes.
That's hilarious.
They're draconic. You got slits.
Goes inside. Susie, I need you to frequently remind me not to turn into a dragon anywhere outside, okay?
Don't
Fuck
get
is
eaten.
he?
Exactly. Knew it will fucking eat my ass.
Don't get eaten.
He's in the place you'd least expect to find him. A bath.
I looked in the bath, but I have found him.
Oh my god.
He is currently, like, sitting down with his back against the wall, and that one of those bottles of fucking dwarven rum just staring out behind the fucking rock. He looks genuinely sad.
I was prepared to be all Resident Evil horror monster, and then he sees you, like, look genuinely sad, and you just hear a thump next to you.
I really can't do anything right, can I?
I mean, to be
All
fair,
I wanted was a bottle of booze.
then why didn't you try... Where did you buy that from?
Okay, granted it was the guy that I fucked over.
I just
Walk
wanted
me
to buy a
through-
bottle of booze.
Walk me
Here's
through the
mysterious
interaction.
bottles filled with mysterious liquid. Choose one.
Walk me
I'm
through
not gonna
the
ask any
interaction,
questions.
and I'm going to tell you where you went wrong. So you
Oh,
can
what?
learn from this.
Oh, I've already learned from it.
Okay.
I shouldn't have let him keep breathing.
No. What did you... Let me take a guess. He told you something about along the lines of, fuck you, get out of my shop. You said, I have money, and then tried to buy the biggest, most expensive looking bottle.
No. Actually, I told him I wanted a bottle of strong booze. But he said he wouldn't identify it because it was me.
I distinctly remember you saying that big one in the back there.
Well, aye.
So, if a black market merchant says he's not going to identify something, and we have at least 3 separate beings on this ship, I keep trying to say ship, in this house that can identify things, why didn't you get them to identify it?
Oh, it never crossed my mind.
She's gonna walk away.
See
You
ya,
might want to
Oswald.
get... What?
I said see ya.
You might want to get inside, because we're gonna start flying again.
That'll be fine. The wind shouldn't hit me too bad back here.
The wind tunnel's going to be intense.
You
Oh,
do
yeah.
realize what a downdraft is, right?
No.
You're going to get sucked out of here. There are air vents that... Like, you were sitting right by an air vent.
Might not have been such a feckin' bad thing.
It would have. Just flies.
Close the door on him.
By the way, Lila's been with you. I know you haven't said anything about her at all. She's
Oh,
just like
he
saying-
just
she's
left
like,
her in there.
You know you could have just fucking apologized to him.
I mean, I'll apologize tomorrow.
How about this? I knew you were gonna fuck this up, so I decided to help you out a little bit.
If you knew, why didn't you stop me?
Because you never learn if someone tells you. You just ignore them.
I rarely ignore you. No, that'd be a lie.
Yeah, it would. It would. It really would.
Alright, what did you do?
I want you to ask nicely for me to help you.
You're feckin' cruel.
How am I cruel? I just want to be praised for doing something to help you out. And I know you're not going to do it otherwise.
Lila, would you please help me fix this monstrosity of a fuck-up?
Oh, yeah, totally. She holds up a wand.
What's this?
It's his birthday present.
I mean, I gathered that much. But what is it?
Well, you're going to have to give it to him to find out, aren't you?
Why is nothing ever straightforward with you?
Because then you would never go see him. You'd probably keep it for yourself, potentially.
I would not.
You know, the thing that you
no.
should have done for him in the first place was just given him a gift and not just some booze that you wanted to try yourself.
I was actually going to sit down and have a talk with him and see how he's been feeling. Because, you know, the lad never talks about nothing. Yeah, I've got layers.
Well, then why didn't
I'm
you
not just a
aren't you doing
total
that?
asshole.
You can give him
Yes.
his present and then do that anyway.
Fuck that, I just turned him into a feckin' dragon. Which room is... Knock, knock, knock.
Who is it?
Oh, good, you're in.
You see what looks to be like a giant scaly dragon person sitting there reading a book. He looks up to you. Ah, yes. Hello.
Alright, first of all, I'm sorry for turning you into a dragon. I know people have probably assumed that I used you to just taste test that thing, but no, you just drank quicker than me.
Alright, well, you know, I'll believe you.
You fucking hope so, I'm telling the truth. I do that sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I'm not lying. I'm just wondering where this is going towards.
And second of all, here's your other birthday present that Lila picked up, because apparently she knew I'd fuck up.
Ah, that's very nice of her. I thought you both picked out that one together, honestly. I didn't think to ask. What's it
You
do?
really think she would have been behind that? I don't actually know, she wouldn't tell me.
Well, I can identify things. Speaking of... Can I have the rest of that liquor? He extends, like, the bottle for you to pour the rest in there.
Aye, go ahead. You fucking pour it out.
Drakthir looking ass, just, like, letting it fucking pour, and like...
Why are you a
Flex it.
Drakthir looking ass right now?
To play it up to Aelin. He's still...
How are you doing this?
You know that ring of camouflage and illusions?
Ah, okay.
I still have that. So, identifying the wand.
It's a simple wand, by the way. It's made out of coral. It seems to be handmade. In fact, as you're doing the identify, it's pinging that she made this. It's a wand of wall of fire, 6th level.
Ah, this is freaking awesome.
It has 5 charges. You regain 1 charge per day. Takes a charge to use it.
Very nice, very nice. Well,
Alright, buddy.
that's
Well,
pretty nice.
I'll, fuck it. Gonna fucking spin the chair around so he's sitting up backwards. How are you doing? Other than, well, ignoring the past hour or so.
The ring turns off and he turns into Wilk. Traditional Redmane fucker.
His
Special
have-
eyes.
Yeah, his eyes are slits and kind of fiery. Well, not fiery, but there's like veins of almost white lightning flickering through them.
Well,
Yeah, those eyes are fucking cool.
it's pretty neat. Also, I can apparently get a lot bigger. It speeds the molt. I don't get to keep the molt though, apparently. It's been worse. Certainly. We're on our way back. I don't have Fox's blessing, but he finds it hilarious.
I'm sure he'll fix that, but that's not what I meant. Really, how are you doing? You've been through a feckin' lot.
Well, I was almost eaten, and that was a very horrific sight, but... it's mostly the nerves, but it'll pass. I've dealt and seen a lot of fucked up shit, and I've had to cope with a lot, honestly, but... I've really been distracted with a lot of thoughts about the world. Your father, unfortunately, fills my mind a lot with thoughts.
I'm with you on that one, buddy.
I wasn't gonna
What
bring
kind of
it up.
thoughts?
Well, the existences of the world, fate, why your father seems to want to destroy the world with everything that he loves on it, potential weaknesses, ways to stop him. But last night, I wasn't gonna bring this up because it's been a special day, I was visited in my dreams by fate and destiny.
Just kind of looking slightly blank. He still doesn't understand that whole thing.
I'm gonna tell the others whenever I, woke up tomorrow and we'd have an actual meeting about it and talk about it and not distract from all the good things, you know?
Are you knocking, Pinky?
Yeah, knock, knock.
Door opens. Yes?
Do you still have the crown and curtain?
He's wearing it.
Okay. I didn't remember if they fell off you or anything. Okay.
You should probably take it back, honestly, before I do lose him.
Yeah. He
Hands
grabs
him
them.
back. Luson kept asking for the crown, but I know he'd lose it immediately.
That or he'd purposely hide it and then forget where he hid it.
He does that a lot.
Alright, you guys have fun.
And, anyway. They gave me a question and kind of a boon at the same time.
Oh, what kind?
Well, I asked what Silas's weakness was, and they told me peace was. You know that little girl? The reincarnation that has a similar essence, the same reason that he wanted your mom, who was a piece.
Oh, the orphan kid we picked up.
Yeah,
Aye, I remember.
one of the precursors to godhood, essentially.
Still trying to wrap my head around that whole thing.
Yeah, I've had to ignore a lot of things to keep my head sane. Predestined paths being an example. I even asked other small questions and favors. Some of them partially selfish. I don't really want to get into that part yet. But, Fate suggested talking to your dad.
I mean, I've got a few words for him, eh?
Do you still love your father? I know you don't like him.
I'd be lying if I said no.
I know you don't like everything that he did, especially to your mother. But he did raise you, apparently the best that he could.
If you could call it that.
But I don't know why he chose you. Or why he wanted the kids, or if he even knows that he has Sylvanar.
Honestly, I think he just chose me as one final fuck you to me mother.
Well, there's always a way to ask, but he's not exactly teetering on the brink of sanity, if you know what I mean. He's long past that. It might be very risky to talk to him, and that's what worries me. On the bright side, I have workarounds around that now, thanks to your wife.
Which one?
Chione. She sent me some very potent scrolls, one of which is a simulacrum.
Who's a what now?
It's a spell. I've had to study a lot of things, and one of them came from a slayer way back in the day that slew a target, and they melted into snow before him. Turns out it was a wizard's trick. The term for the spell is simulacrum.
Huh. And how's that gonna help us?
Well, essentially, it would have all of my current knowledge if I used it on myself, most of my abilities, but it can't regenerate my abilities. It'd be weaker than me if I used it on myself as an example.
Oh, like a stand-in.
Essentially, or at the very least, a way to work as a stand-in, but still, it's not like he's not powerful enough just to come here if he really wanted to.
I get you.
It was just a potential idea. But to answer your original question, I'm doing okay. Just worried about protecting people that don't deserve to be caught in the line of fire, while also expecting them to be caught in the line of fire. It's a grim thought, you know?
Hey, feel it. You take a swig from the rum and kind of hold the bottle out to him. Don't worry, this one's just rum.
Nah, I'm good. I don't think it would actually go well with all the sugar I just ate.
Ah, come on. You'll be alright.
I'll have a sip.
Drink with your father. I mean, drink with me.
I thought I was the dad in this relationship, Aelin.
No, I'm the dad. I'm older. And I've actually got kids. Oh god, I've got kids.
Yeah, you're kind of in the ringer, aren't you?
Ah, I'll be fine. With any luck, I'll just get blown up at some point. And then, it's not my problem anymore.
That's okay. Now whenever I approach Nuit, I have to make sure I don't look like a dragon or I'll be ripped to shreds and eaten.
I'm sorry about that again.
Yeah. It's a whole fucking thing. I get bigger, by the way. A lot bigger.
In my defense, I was trying to do something nice.
You're just lucky that we're done with the dragon situation. Otherwise, that they'll, get really pissed off that another dragon's in their territory. Speaking of, lifts up stone. Oswald?
Yeah?
Try to avoid the volcanic isles or they'll come and kill us because there's an impeding storm drake in the vicinity. And then I cast message while muttering at the same time. Don't actually do it, I'm still fucking with Aelin.
Okay.
Why must you
Question.
hurt me so?
Question. Did you tell Oswald about the scrolls that you had, or did you just read them and put them away?
He read them and put them away for now.
Okay. Dan had an idea, but Oswald has not had it.
There's lots of ideas with that. More importantly, I could keep it throughout the entire campaign and have my simulacrum be my stand-in while I stay underground forever.
Yes. That's why wizards rock.
Jesus.
Right. So, I'm sure we'll get this whole thing figured out. And if we don't, I'm sure I can still adopt kids instead of having them with a girl that I kind of have strong feelings for.
Wait, you couldn't have kids in the first place.
Yeah, but then I gained the ability to, I think.
Yeah, he's fertile.
I
Two
forgot
things.
you were here.
First, you left the stone on. Second, dragons are notorious for having children with non-dragons.
You got you there.
That's gonna be a funny hybrid. think
Wait, you were
Fox is
thinking about
okay with
having
it?
kids?
See, that's the thing. I don't know if dragons can have kids with the kindred because of the way they're created.
I don't know either, but we can always find out. Looks at
Like,
stone.
I'm going to admit, my knowledge of magical dragons does not extend to the knowledge of their sperm.
We're not going to get into that. Also, slowly slides the kit stone away. It's starting to get embarrassing to mention.
I wonder how big you are.
Shut up!
Oh, that took a wrong turn in my head.
It was supposed to.
Oh, Jesus. So things must be getting kind of serious between you and Kit then, if you're thinking about kids.
Well, like, sure, I'm technically a noble bloodline now, and it's good to continue those traditions, but, like, part of me always did like the idea of just settling down and relaxing. I just suppose growing up, I grew into the role of never getting that chance and just accepting it for what I was, you know? We made choices to do what I was in.
Yeah, you can always regret your choices.
You do know that you can just use your simulacrum to, like, you know, live with me for the rest of our lives, and you can then do your other shit with the fighty bad thing going on.
You wouldn't want that.
Can she still hear us?
Yeah, she's really good with setting stones, okay?
Why
I
don't
can
you...
hear everything.
Do you want to put that thing outside while we talk?
By the way, is it sounding farther away?
Just slightly.
Damn it.
You know what? I'm gonna leave you with your thoughts.
Wait, why do you want a dummy of my butt?
You enjoy that talk.
You do know
buddy.
that simulacrum means that you experience everything your simulacrum experiences.
Huh, interesting. I'm sure that's probably it. What are you planning? Cuts out.
Everyone's settling in for a nice sleep. We haven't at all planned the course that we're taking. So that's going to be a thing we have to do now.
Yeah, I mean,
You're
I was
on,
waiting to be able to say
boy!
it. Okay, let me first delete that. And delete that. So Oswald is just going to blatantly not avoid the Crimson Isles.
Okay.
By the way, like 2 days after of giving Aelin shit, I'm gonna have Aahana decurse me with my assistance.
Wait,
Okay.
What?
let me try getting infusion from you first.
Oh, we can do that too.
But also, if you're doing that, I do want to say, oh, that's freehand. I don't want a freehand. My idea was, what if you cast Simulacrum on yourself right now, so you can keep Dragon Wilk around as the Simulacrum?
That's funny. But no, probably not.
Surprised no one else wants to drink from the bottle.
I do, but not until I know. Like, I didn't know if they'd be able to get rid of it. So if they can get rid of it,
Well, it may
Oswald's
not
gonna
be a
tempted.
dragon, it's random.
I know. I would be more tempted to try and convince someone else to do it because he can't learn abilities from himself.
It's a neat party trick. Honestly, pretty good gift, Aelin. Good job. After I'm done giving him shit.
Right. Dick.
And that's why I chose deception for his fox blessing. Gaslighting.
You're an ass.
Now we just need to find a potion of switch gender so you can also gatekeep and girl boss.
You want a sip, Aahana?
Watch.
What was that? You didn't
You
come
didn't
all the way
come through.
through.
I said Ahana's watched you guys choose some not so smart, make some not so smart decisions. She's gonna pass drinking the shape-shifting potion that we don't know exactly everything about.
Okay, that's that. Now let me try and
One
get
day
over to
is
the...
every 4 lines, by the way.
And I have
Remember
to
that.
try to get back over to the exact opposite side of the map. Without losing my place. I'm just putting a line there so I can see it. Okay. Oh hey, we're pretty much straight on course to get to Kraigdeep. Aahana, would you mind counting that other line while I make this one?
Every 4 lines is a day.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh. That's 66.
And the other one is 25. So it's 66 plus 25 divided by 4?
22 days. Well, basically should just round up 23. 22.75.
So 23 plus what?
23 days, honey.
23 days, yeah.
Total?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Yep.
23 divided by 2.
Almost a month. Not as bad as you think.
Alright, give me a second. While she's marking down food, I gotta mark down time. It is August 3rd.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. Probably for the best I don't have all this shit written down.
It don't work. Alright.
The decursing will take 2. So it's gonna take us. What level spells can you cast at, Pinky?
I can cast up to level 4.
What level is remove curse?
Level 3.
Ah.
And I'm also doing it to help.
You'll have to ask Zach to help you because you're gonna have to cast it at 5th level, which means you'll be tapped out for the day magic wise. Wilk, you don't know how to channel for other people?
Like I was also decursing myself. I thought multiple decurses stacked.
Nah.
Makes sense. I'll just bullshit my way through it.
She can do it. It just takes a little bit more than she's actually able to do.
Nice. With Zach's help, she can upcast.
Yep,
Yeah.
Zach Aahana.
She likes you. He likes you, even if he is pissed at you.
But he will give Oswald a chance to earn a thing from it, though.
He did, and he didn't get anything.
No! Can he roll his inspiration to roll again?
I'm not going to.
I mean, he could.
I'm not going to.
Okay. What are these black things?
Locations.
Locations for what?
The entrance into the dwarven cities or the exit or something. And one of them was like Fox's Heath, I think.
Fox's Heath was down here.
Okay, I don't fucking know then.
The entrance is right here. You can kind of see it.
Isn't that at least one of these? I think is the location where Fenris fought the Griffin.
Nah, that was west.
Yeah, that was over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of them. Alright. Is there anything you guys want to get done in that almost month, or?
I'm bench pressing my log.
Of course you are. The rest of you? Mark
I
down and all
am
that?
interviewing Reginald III. I'm basically trying to make a book entry for his species.
Alright, you managed to make a book entry for a species.
I'm making sure the animals are good. I'm making my armor look bitchin', and I'm practicing my alchemy.
Oh, wait!
Hmm?
The egg had about 3 weeks, and it's been almost a month.
Oh god, you guys have a baby owlbear.
Also, since it's
yeah.
August 3rd, so it's been almost a full month, Aelin might get a call soon.
Yeah,
Oh.
was Aelin doing anything?
Aelin was just calling his wives every night, trying to keep her
Ah,
husband.
there we go.
Okay.
You
I
gotta
also
say
I'd
it.
realized-
probably have to kill you with psychic damage.
And Aahana was praying to Shaydreth.
300 d10 psychic damage.
I'll let
I'm
Fox
also
know
trying
I'm
to
safe too.
trying to train and socialize the Shimmer Cat before I forget that.
It's not open to that right now.
Yeah, I'm just making sure it's fed and making sure it's kept like actually healthy.
Yes, I'll definitely assist taking care of it.
Okay.
We're doing a lot of things.
Oh hey, Fenris is still here. Hi.
Ahana's the
Hi,
one
Fenris.
who
How am I
comes
at
across
home?
the owlbear, because she checks on Safi every day.
Oswald also peeks his head in and tries to help with that.
Just when the baby's born, she squishes its face and she's like, "All right, everyone's gonna come in here and see you now."
So you guys all have to go and see the baby owlbear who now needs to be cared for because bears in general, their mothers do most everything for them, so it's a whole thing.
I don't know. Ahana's hatched eggs before. Her and Safi can figure it out.
First things first, it needs milk.
Yeah.
It doesn't eat solids yet. Its little teethies haven't fully come in. So basically, didn't you guys have like a fucking like animal
Yep.
carrier, like almost baby carrier thing?
I still got some left over from Rollock that we can use.
You can basically strap it to the front of like Pinky or whoever the fuck is taking care of it every day.
Oh, I also meant for like
Wilk.
milk substrate.
You're saying you have milk left over from like
Powdered.
8 months ago. Milk powder. Okay, good. It's like that milk
So
is not
between
good
Wilk
anymore.
and all that shit, you guys have you managed to feed the owlbear for the week before you got here. But now it's kind of just always strapped to someone because it can't fully walk yet.
Just as it gets bigger, everyone's like, "Okay, Aahana, you just take it."
It's not there yet. It's only a week
My
old.
back.
Like for a big egg like that, it wasn't that big.
I'm just imagining, like, you know how when, like, people try and carry, like, big dogs? I'm just imagining it's getting to that.
When it gets
You know what? While it's small, Aelin will volunteer.
You want to get some practice, don't you?
Exactly.
Do you tell them that, though?
Yeah.
Wilk will.
Do you guys give Aelin the chance for practice?
Yeah.
I'll make sure
Supervision.
Lusan watches. No poisoning the baby.
I'm not. How would I poison the baby? Oh, I got. Okay.
I mean, we're dropping the baby, but yeah.
You guys have too little faith in me.
I mean, he turned me into a dragon. Cool party trick. But I'm just glad we got to do it.
What happened to me?
I mean, to be fair, I've been keeping a close eye on anyone that carries the baby.
All
You
right, that's
guys
fair.
have arrived, otherwise. I put you all with them, I'm sorry.
We'll stop by Mama and then...
I was moving
head to
myself
the
there, and
office.
then all of a sudden you guys kept messing.
Someone
with
squished Aahana.
That was me.
I know.
You know it was me. Come on now. Oh, these are your old tokens. Shit.
Yeah,
Nice.
they're old to us.
It'll work for now.
Regional variant.
As you enter the town, do you go straight to your mother?
Yes.
As you knock on the door, door busts open. My babies! Group hug.
Squeeze.
Did she say babies plural?
It's one of those things where we're all looking around like in a horror movie, like, we can't see it. Where is it? We all disappear one by one.
The amount of worry you put me through with those messages when you were in that town. How dare.
Sorry, I was also worried.
You really need to contact me more after that so we know you're okay.
I've been busy. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Now.
look, gestures to Owlbear that is cooing in the group hug.
That's adorable, but also that's going to eat someone.
Well,
That's why I told you back in the
Put it
day,
right
whenever
way.
you try to bring home Strix Luna. You can't do that. They eat people.
We'll make sure they eat the right people.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Mrs. Kraigdeep. He also bought a shimmering cat.
I bought the Shimmer Cat simply because it wasn't being taken care of, and
He's
to use its hair for a
Literally buying all the things he tried to beg me to get him when he was younger.
Honestly,
be
I'd
fair-
rather try and get this owlbear back to its natural habitat. It's just.
Well,
didn't
if you're
feel right
hand
using it.
raising it, I don't know if it's going to be able to go back to the wild.
Yeah, it's too late. It's
I know.
imprinted on you.
For what it's
I mean,
worth,
it's
though,
not just me.
if you end up not wanting to keep it, we can stop by the Slayer Grove. I know that they raise them for training Slayers with, and if it does fall, it would live a very, very good life before it does. It might actually kill a few of me.
Above game, to be fair, it imprinted on your salamander.
Yeah.
No one
Yeah.
was there when it hatched.
Sappy was mother.
It thinks it is a salamander. So what are you guys doing?
I
Hey,
have
Mrs.
a lot of
Kraigdeep.
mail to reply to.
Yeah.
How do you feel about being a godparent to one of me children? Apparently that's a thing.
Why just one?
I don't know if I'm gonna live long enough to manage to do that.
I think it's more symbolic than anything else. You know, you welcomed me into your family, I'll welcome you into mine.
Well, that's precious. How about I just adopt you and they can be my grandbaby since I'm not getting any from the other?
Sure, my actual parents are dead. Might as well.
Good. I'm nobility now.
I mean, to be fair, I did technically have children before him, but they're just Eldronga.
So your mother's gonna take a nice, long, hard, just stare at you, just blank stare, before she changes the subject. It's good to know that I'm at least gonna have some grandbabies when they do.
They should be born in a couple of weeks, actually.
Oh my god, why aren't you there with them? You know how hard it is to walk around when it gets to that point?
They have a house full of help.
True.
Literal servants.
I better get lots of pictures.
I mean, just go visit.
You know what? I haven't been at fucking Emelroth in a while. Maybe I will.
No, you're more than welcome.
Just don't go to the Tiefling's household. We don't need him being rude to you, or rather to
Tiefling?
us. The asshole that you said was nice because he was actually threatening us.
Oh, the one that
You made it-
visited me.
Yeah, she's
Oh, I
fully
would be
aware
going
of who
to
that
his
is.
house, and she's pointing at Aelin. Is his house near his?
Somewhat.
Gross. Look,
Hey,
I'll just stay
unfortunately.
inside. It's fine.
I mean, you have the whole of New Alden Manor to walk around in.
Sounds like fun.
Awesome. I'll let the girls know that you're coming at some point.
You know what? I think I might actually just go book a flight. You guys can take care of the house while I'm gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Which means you don't really have to do much. It's not like I have plans or anything. I'm just saying. Don't ruin the house while I'm gone. I know you're gonna leave eventually. Leave a note.
We'll
Sound
try not to burn it down.
Alright.
Toodles, everyone! She walks off.
Toodles.
I really should call me wives and tell them about that.
Do it right now.
I will. Just scurry off into a room. Hey, Rose.
Yeah.
I know I probably should have asked you all about this earlier, but I asked Mrs. Kraigdeep, you know, Oswald's mom. You haven't met her yet. If she wanted to be godparents to her children, she adopted me, so now they have a grandma.
That's great, dear. That means we'll have a bigger family. When's she coming?
Now, I think.
We'll make sure to get things ready.
Thank you, love. Bye. Step
Aelin?
back out. I called the nice one.
Aelin,
The one he thinks is the nice one.
Yep. Hey?
if they try to add her to the harem, I'm going to kill you all.
Hey, I will... No, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't think he could kill them, but me, by all means.
Eventually I could. Eventually. I'm going to live a long time.
Ah, a slow burn kind of revenge. I like it.
You can ask him. There's nothing scarier than a very old primalist. I point to Wilk.
Yeah. Speaking of, if y'all don't see Lusan anytime soon, let me know. He said he was going to the Primalist Academy to ask them.
Should
how
I
it would
go?
Work.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, one of
Flies
you should
off.
be with him.
No, I think he's a grown man. He's 2.
He's gone, buddy. He's gone.
He's officially 1. He can do what he wants.
This was the Primalist Academy here, right?
Aahana with the owlbear honor. I'm
Uh,
gonna go see if those vets have feed.
yeah, this, I think, right?
Yeah, it was
Aelin has
15,
the old
like
For
their
the best.
campus. I'm gonna
Stock
just
up
fly
on
around
Gardoom
looking-
food if you can, Aahana. You didn't come through.
yeah,
yeah,
Red
no.
Wing Academy.
I go.
15.
I'm just gonna try and fucking find Lusan, who I'm assuming is screaming in teachers' heads.
As you enter range, you do hear, "But why can't I be in a Primalist? We want to do the big mappies."
Oh, there he is. Fly down like, hi, sorry, let him out of my sight for half a second.
My wolf, dwarf, fox, dragon, father will hear about this.
He's not a dragon anymore.
Well, I will hear about this. In my dreams, when I cry myself to sleep.
What happened? I just look at the poor staff member that he was accosting.
Like the staff member's just smiling. Unfortunately, he's not able to become a Primalist because he's not. He is You know,
Yeah,
it's hard to explain.
I figured a soul creature would have a hard time.
It's more along the lines of it's just not. He can't. You are what you are. Be proud to be that.
I am spicy, though. Imagine how spicy I could be if I have the giant bird's bappies.
If
He saw me
anything,
use the rock ability. I apologize.
if anything, you might lose your spiciness if you were to try to pursue this.
No, but I just learned to shoot spicy bolts.
Then you might want to stay with what you are.
But I want both.
You can't have both.
You know what? The fact that you are so conflicted about wanting both, in your heart, you are a primalist. That is the essence of our entire being.
He
We want all
visibly
of it.
opens his mouth, mentally screams at everybody, and demands somebody open a door immediately.
You're outside.
Open a door!
The man walks over to one of the doors to one of the classrooms and just opens it.
Low, sunken, dragging tail and everything, goes into the entrance of the door and just flops over.
Don't worry, Oswald. He'll be fine here.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure nothing happened.
I wanna be a Super Saiyan! I wanna!
If you, it would be. I don't think you remember, but we're used to this 1 and 2. He's adorable. It's fine.
Yeah, he is. Oh, by the way, I discovered and compiled a note sheet on a new species that came to Narthuza. I thought you might want a copy.
Sure.
Hands him the copy of the species of Sir Reginald.
The third.
The Grimelkin.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Give him the false Hydra.
No. Actually, no, I should. There's also, this is very unlikely to happen again, but notes on a particularly destructive, just hands over the notes, like, this is good knowledge to have in case something like this happens again.
I'll make sure to read it over and put it into the archive.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Flies off.
What is everyone doing?
Sifting through mail from like 2 different sources.
Okay, so it's been a long time. I don't remember what you asked, Keandra.
Well, first thing is, I'm definitely getting mail sent from the parents that were looking for the cave. And I'm definitely getting a lot of mail from Keandra because Wilk asked her who and what she knew about Gregor and Phelina Stagheart, who are the parents of Fryn, as well as about Fryn herself.
Okay.
Basically,
What do you want to start with?
relatives. He's gonna start with Dad.
So, what did you ask them again?
Well, after the sending was done and we had conversations that way, he wants to see if there's any notes on locations to the entrance of a cave nearby to reach a soul stone.
Okay. There is. It would just be basically letters just updating that. There is, we just need to find it. We're on our way there, and then we're there and waiting, and then another one saying both dragons are here.
Cool, I'll send a message immediately at that, like, hey Dad, I got your mail. Are they getting along? Do we need to come down there? Is everything okay?
At the bottom of the pile of letters, you find one last letter from him.
I open it before he can reply.
Well, I mean, because you... I've never been so tense in my life. Why? Just why?
That's what I get.
Yep.
Is that in the letter or the message?
That's in the letter.
Eyes like, ugh. I bet they poked out the bagpipes.
So did you send them?
Yeah.
Okay, what'd you send to him?
Hey Dad, I got your letters just now. Do you need us to come down there? Is everything okay? Did they kill each other yet?
The cave has been divided in 2. They're not allowed to come near each other's designated area. They're getting irritated that their siblings haven't arrived with the eggs yet. And they're getting tired of waiting. And we all want to get the fuck out of here. But we're waiting.
I'll spend another spell slot. Okay, thank you all so much. Very important. We'll be there as soon as we can.
Your cousin. Sorry, not a cousin. Uncle is gonna kick your ass. Just so you know. He hates this more than anyone. And you know that's Day's father.
Yeah. I know who it is. Time to get something to appease them.
Now, from Kiandra, you have a letter saying, why are you asking that? And then there's just nothing. It's just like, nothing. And then there's another letter that's dated for a month after that. Why the fuck haven't you answered me? You asked questions about my dead sister and her husband and their child. The fuck is wrong with you? And that's the only other letters you got.
Looking over at fucking... Is Aelin in the room?
Aelin, are you there still?
Yeah, he's just kind of sitting beside him like, the fuck?
I look over to you, Aelin, and I go, I don't know if I should do a sending message. I only got... Oh, I could use 4th level spell slots. I'm going to apologize.
Apologize for
Aelin,
what?
you just watched him, like, read letters, speak to himself, and then read more letters, and then look at you panicked.
Well, what have you done?
Looks up. Lady Kiandra, it is Wilk. You have my sincerest apologies. We ended up moving and I couldn't get to the letters. And I wanted to know because I knew Fryn and I learned about her parenthood. I wanted to know things.
How the fuck did you know Fryn?
Another spell slot. I was raised with her from the village that was burnt down. My family name was Redmane from that. And, we were close. She passed in the Slayer trials.
She survived it?!
This is my last spell slot, but she survived until the age of 11. And she is undead in service of a very vile man who we're trying to save from.
What?!
Oh god, don't tell them that!
I gotta tell her
Just
everything,
what?
man.
20-something times.
At least she knew that was my last spell slot.
Aelin's just staring at him in sheer disbelief.
Look, I just wanted to know if there's any other siblings that survived. Like, I found out I have a cousin, you know?
You just... but... I give up. Nope.
Look. There's you with your vast things of poisoning yourself to death and turning me into a dragon. I'm just fucking incapable of talking to people. Except in random spurts.
Oh, I'm well aware. Hey, don't bring my issues into this.
Silas is gonna fucking kill me. Next.
Pinky, what you doing?
Well, she'd be buying Gardoon pellets.
Do we have a thing listed for them or no?
We don't have any for the Gardoon pellets. And I could have sworn I wrote down somewhere the fucking barrel prices, but I think they were like 40 copper a barrel.
Nope, no one wrote down the barrel prices.
I
think
swore
Raph did.
I
At least in
did.
Discord. I thought you copy and pasted. Let me look.
Scree.
Fucking, I could have sworn that I did.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. It's like elevator music. I just gotta find the fucking letters. I think it was like
What
2
kind of
copper a
elevators are
barrel.
you in?
Though.
Best fucking elevator ever if we hear that.
Fucking right.
Salsa elevator.
I'm pretty
Let's go with a
sure it was
warning.
like,
Do not dance in the elevator.
it was either like
20 copper per barrel of carnivore feed.
20!
10 copper a barrel of fish, and 40 copper barrels of food and water. And that's monthly. So it'll be
Yeah.
20 copper.
So how much for just the feed?
So just for feed, we need 1 barrel.
I would just use the price of the feed for the animals, basically.
Yep, so 20 copper, and we'll have enough because it won't just last a month. One of those pellets is like every week.
Yeah. But it's like... So yeah, that would be more like, what, a year's supply?
It'd be a lot. Speaking
That'd be
of,
a year's supply for the Gardoon spider.
so you,
One Gardoon spider.
you know, just put 365 in there, Pinky, and we'll just knock it down every day. And
Yeah, one for each spider though, so yeah, that'll actually help quite a bit. Yeah, just do the days.
and did the other Garoom get taken by Oswald's mom on the trip?
I mean, Oswald didn't ask, so yes.
Okay.
So that would be 2 barrels of feed, so that's 40 copper?
Sure.
And then give me a second to...
Reaches into Dirk.
There we go. Okay, there. And then, she's gonna have to buy some supplies for the owlbear baby.
Alright.
And also get some lessons on how to properly take care of the owlbear baby.
They have a Straluna, like, powdered milk can. Did you want some of those?
Yes.
They actually have, like, you can buy owlbears here, so.
Yeah. Just however many I'm most likely going to need until it's finished drinking milk.
They give you a care sheet. They say that it's going to take about 5 years to get to the point where it's fully grown. It'll drink milk for 1 year. And then the year after that is when you'll finally start getting into actual, like, solid meat and stuff like that. Comparative to most animals, it's decently slow growing considering it takes 5 years to mature. They're intelligent. They don't. Their intelligence though is akin to like a very, very, very intelligent dog.
Alrighty. So how much is a year's supply of powdered milk for the owlbear?
For the Straluna,
Yeah.
dude. Bro.
Just like, hit me with it.
I don't fucking know, bro. You just want to do like 5 bronze and call it even?
Yeah.
Cool.
We can do that.
5 bronze.
Write that down, write that down! Put that shit in
Well-
the inventory section.
Well, she got a year's supply, so we know it's going to last a year. 5 bronze. Here we go. Year supply. And I guess do they have any recommendations for other stuff I should buy?
No, I mean, aside from like, you're gonna probably want some like large logs for, you know, claw sharpening. And make sure to be very firm. However, discipline isn't gonna work. Reward will work when training.
Well, I can't eat solids right now, so I'll have to figure out some other kind of reward.
Did you want to ask them about the, you know, Shimmer Cat?
Oh, yeah. She'll ask about, like, maybe a manual on, like, helping train a Shimmer Cat, or at least getting it to trust you. Doesn't have to listen.
Baseline,
but-
they're like, you don't have the qualifications or time for that. If you have an untamed Shimmer Cat, we can attempt to domesticate it for you. Depends on how old it is and how open it is.
I think it's fully grown. We kind of ended up getting it from the black market. It was being like underfed and whatnot. The guy actually couldn't figure out how to feed it.
So it's intense training. You're going to need. It's in like a 24/7 thing for several months. It's not even guaranteed. They're willing to. It's going to cost you, but you have to leave it here.
I will talk to everyone else, but I feel like that would either that or maybe if you guys have a way to like. Honestly, I'd rather just probably release it because it seems to be a wild animal.
There's release options.
Yeah, obviously not just release it anywhere. I'm sure.
Oh
they
yeah,
have a
Underdark. It's
habitat.
fine.
Yeah.
As
But
much as
I'll-
this is like a giant like zoo pet shop like menagerie thing, it's also a sort of sanctuary.
Yeah. I shall go talk to everyone and see what they decide.
Yup. Oswald, what are you doing?
After checking on, making sure that, no fires were started in rage of not being able to be a primalist, he's just gonna go in the stones like, alright, update, Luson can't become a primalist. He is now ugly crying on the floor of one of the classrooms. I'm gonna go, touch base with on Alkis.
Was that towards who?
It was just in the stones.
Okay, you're gonna go let Alkis know then.
Yeah.
Alright, let them know that they're ready and waiting at the stone, and I read off the location and how to get there from the notes.
Scribbling it down.
We need to head there eventually too, but the parents need to be there.
Uh-huh. I'm on her island right now. I'm about to see if she's here.
Oh, she's there. She's staring at you.
Oh.
You fucking vanished for like a month.
Looking around, like, I'm gonna see if she's here. Getting ready to go knock on the door. Ha!
Moving down a lot
yeah,
longer than a month.
Sorry. There was a lot of things.
A month! 2 months!
There
With
were
no
a lot
word.
of things. I had no way of contacting you.
What?
I don't
You
know
have
message.
magical friends!
They're always messaging like so many other people. We never had spare spell slots. I'm sorry.
She's inciting
There was a
you.
lot of fighting. What?
She's inciting you. Deception.
We do generally not have very many spell slots left.
You guys have
You
many days where you don't do anything.
Yeah.
Fair. Never mind. He wouldn't have said that then.
Oh?
He would have just been like, I'm sorry, we were going through a lot. We really should have kept in touch, but you know how bad I am with that.
She looks angry, but it takes her a moment. She like gathers herself, pinches the bridge of her nose and attempts to just calm herself. We trusted you. Just, I really ask you be a little more responsible in the future.
Yeah, that's definitely the theme of the group. We need to be more responsible. I apologize.
How is it all going?
We've talked to both of them. They're both there at the site. I have directions on how to get to it here, and I just hand her the piece of paper.
All right. Go get Leonard. Tell him to come here, and we're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
The eggs
Flies
aren't
off.
doing that great, by the way. That's why.
Flies
Just rushing
faster.
off.
Flies indoor.
What? Jesus Christ!
Go, now, go.
Ah, okay, go to where?
Gestures in the vague direction of Alkis's island.
Oh shit! Is it time?
Yes.
Ah, fuck! Ah!
Go,
He
trip now.
stumbles around. You watch as he pulls up a fucking suitcase, walks out the door, puts a closed sign for a bit, and then underneath that is another sign. He flips over and says, "Gonna be gone for a while."
I just fly back out.
Are you heading back then?
Dive bomb with, he's coming!
Okay, and you're heading back then. Pinky!
Yep.
As you're
Yeah.
in the center of town, you actually run into Emmy. Oh shit, you're back!
Hello.
You
Just
know,
owlbear on her chest.
when you said to stop sending, I did. But I was also kind of concerned, because I never heard from you. You good?
Ah, fuck! I forgot to tell you could start sending again.
Ah,
Sorry.
good to know.
We ran into a horrid monstrosity that was eating people. So, you know.
Oh.
It's been a busy. And we also had to go talk to both dragons. That's fun.
Dragons.
Yeah, the black and red
Why were you talking to dragons?
business. Ugh.
Adventuring things. Got it.
Yep. But look, we got an owlbear.
That
And-
thing's fucking adorable.
Yes. I just bought enough milk for her to for it to drink for an entire year. Scratching underneath its
How many
chin.
fucking animals do you have?
So many.
How
To be
are you
fair,
keeping them?
the owlbear was because the guy, it's an Arctic version, and the egg wasn't being properly taken care of. So it needed to be somewhere cold, and Safi is a cold salamander, a frost salamander, so she could
Wait, did
keep
you
it
guys buy a
cold.
rock?
Yes.
That's
Oh
yours.
yeah, we haven't gotten to tell you yet.
Oh, that's where you've been keeping everything.
Yeah, we have a house on it.
You
The
guys
rock
need a
senses
caretaker?
it has been talked about.
You could probably actually talk to Oswald about that, but we probably do need help if we're going to be here, at least if we're going to be here for a while.
Here, I mean, I was more wondering if you wanted me to hire me to like actually care for the things on your rock house.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean, talking to
That's
Oswald about,
fucking
like,
great. 1 and 2, I need to get the fuck out of here for once. My sister's driving me crazy.
well, we probably won't run into another horrid monstrosity that's eating people, so, I mean, you can come with.
I mean, I'm
least
not planning on
help part of
fighting. I
it.
just figured you guys need some sort of caretaker or something. You have a lot of animals, but I think only one of you was like a ranger.
I don't think he's a ranger.
What? Really?
I don't know what he is. I know he's a warlock, to some degree. I don't know what the other one is.
'Cause it's been great with Diamond Tusk and all that, but like, I want to go back to my roots and the nature thing, you know? As long as it wouldn't be
Well-
weird for you.
Oh, it'd be fine. We have so many animals. Just as a fair warning, I'm going to try and talk everyone into either giving it to Sanctuary or at least trying to have it officially trained, which probably won't even work. But we bought a shimmering cat that was
Ah,
being not fed, basically, and
much
not well
like the
taken care of.
owlbears, you gotta
Yeah.
get those from young.
Yeah, it's like fully grown, and I don't know what to do about it, but
Ugh, all right, well, shall we then?
yep. Go see
I'll
what
head
everyone's
back
up
with you.
to.
Oswald, you land. Wilk looks panicked.
Oswald
Aelin's
looks
giving him
panicked.
shit.
Walks up. I told them that looks around. No one else around. The eggs aren't doing well, so they're heading out right now.
Good, good. They need to get there immediately because it's
Also-
been very tense, apparently.
We really need to start actually keeping in contact with people.
I placed my hand on his shoulder. That's why I've been trying to hurry us to get this done faster, but then we stopped by Fort Glory, which is a good thing that we did. We saved all those people in that town.
No, like
But I try to
You-
streamline.
you've met Aunt Alkis. We should have sent her a message at some point talking about how things were going.
You didn't
Let
ask
us
your
know
mom to
next
send updates or anything?
You have
How
a
could
sent-
I? Mom's not in on the Dragon Pact.
Wow, the energy in here is real tense.
Yeah. You
Oh.
could have just asked Mom to give her the sending stone once a week, but that's 2020. I'm not giving you shit for it. Regardless, we did it in time. They're
It
probably
seems
upset.
private. I'll be outside.
It's okay, Emmy.
Please, sorry.
It's fine. You just tell me when I can come in, all right? Steps outside, closes the door, walks away.
It's a simple, hey mom, go tell Aunt we're working on it and we're getting close. And
Well, it's also the fact that Aunt Alkis like pretty much refused to leave her cave because she didn't want to be away from them. So
We don't need excuses or explanations. It's fine. We understand it. It happens. We do this all the time. We're getting better at it.
are we? Gestures to
not.
all the letters you have.
we've got like 50,000 different boiling pots to try and keep a track of. So, and we
Okay.
just keep adding more pots.
Who else do we need to keep in regular contact with?
Besides
Is there
our
anyone we're forgetting?
besides our relationships and the fact that we still have a big situation in Emerald to take care of. Laluna's taking care of those trees, but I don't think she minds. The whole situation with the dwarves is resolving fairly well, I'd like to think. Johnny will show up whenever Johnny wants.
And Vara will contact me whenever he needs me to come help the Grove.
Precisely.
Wait, so... Yeah, good.
We've got babies coming on, and Aelin's gonna need to take a day or 3 of that. At
So
least.
wait, we don't have anything pressing at this point?
After,
Just the...
we need to go starting tomorrow. We need to go into that cavern and go help with the whole dragon situation.
I think we should just start heading out now. I mean, we're going into the dark, so it doesn't really matter if we wait until night.
What's that watch? What time is it?
Like noon.
Alright, fine.
It still hurts me every time you do that.
You've lied about every time we asked you.
It was a joke!
Well, yeah,
You need
but
to
it's been at
replace me.
actual times that we need.
Did you ever follow up the joke with the actual time? Or did
No,
everyone
nobody-
just go like,
nobody
"You
ever
lied"?
Oh my god, I just realized, yeah, his watch can tell time and shoot things. He did replace you.
Right?
I mean, you're about to be a father soon, so...
Oh my god, is that a Lignus? You hear from outside as there's something pecking at the window.
I
Open
look.
the window.
There is a horned, like an antlered owl flapping at the window.
Are you here for me?
Oh shit. Keandra
Pecking and flapping intensifies.
rushes
I open the
over.
window.
The owl flutters inside. It's got a letter taped to it, or like strapped to its leg. It looks tired. It just sort of sits down on the table, and just you watch as it like tucks its head under its wing.
I give it a
I walk
pocket
off.
treat.
I walk
It
off to
does
go
not
get some water
respond.
for it. I'm just gonna leave a bowl of water on the table
Is it
for
addressed to me?
Yes.
Ah, fuck. I open.
To Oswald, of all people. No, to you, motherfucker.
Get more spell slots. How did you never tell me this before? When did you learn about her who she was? What do you mean she's undead? You better fix this. Also, this is now your messenger owl. Use it.
Leaning over his
It'll
shoulder.
return specifically to you, wherever you are. Love, Keandra.
Over his shoulder. Hey, hey, Aahana, how many spell slots do you have left?
I have all my spell slots.
Gestures to Aahana.
Let's. We might still need to fight things if we're moving out. So.
Also, I don't know who
Elven leader,
Oh, I
the
don't.
woman.
I don't think she would enjoy hearing from me.
I don't think beggars can be choosers in this situation.
It's
What did
okay.
you tell her?
I'll send a letter. I asked her about Frinn's parents, who happen to be her sister and her sister's husband. Frinn is a stagheart. I wanted to know if there's any other living relatives from them, or if they made it out.
Is that the letter you sent to her like 8 months ago?
Yeah,
Oh,
and she didn't know Frinn was out and about.
Technically not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to the person at the post office. Where is the post office?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Writing a letter. Looks at the owl. Does it look hungry, or is it just, like, fine?
You have the idea that this thing has flown from Elotheril in the last hour,
Fucking hell.
and you don't know how far away he might have been.
I'll send a letter answering those questions individually. When I found out was about a day or 3 before she got the letter. And
First one, or are you not ever going to specify?
the first one, the first letter I asked her, and the second answer is strictly I was asking because I wanted to know if there's any other living relatives outside, because I learned I had living relatives I didn't know about. I'm going to explain what happened to me, Fenris, and Frinn, and I'm going to explain what she is, and how we're doing our best to help that situation.
To what point are you telling him about the deal you made with fucking Destiny?
I will write that down, yeah.
Are you actually writing that down?
Yes.
Okay.
Destiny is gonna kill your fucking bird.
Did Destiny tell me not to write that down? Or not tell anybody?
I don't know. Do you remember ever hearing that?
No. He just said that.
By the
will be
way, the
done.
owl does have a collar and a little harness, aka.
What's the owl's
There's
name?
There's a little like gem on the front of it,
What is it?
and below that's a little tag. Do you speak Elvish?
I've learned to kind of speak it, but I haven't learned to read it. I just know Sylvan, so it's New Age Elvish.
Doesn't ask the elf sitting to his side.
I will literally ask Aelin too.
To you, that's like something like a flower.
Like a flower.
Aelin, for you, it's lily. The owl is kind of a snowy white, but towards the tips of its wings and tail feathers, which are much longer than a normal average owl, they're like a silver, like a faint pinkish to purple at the very tips. And the horns, aka antlers themselves, are a sort of like ivory colored.
All
It
right.
matches its beak, and its eyes were a brilliant cyan.
Lily.
She perks up, blinks sleepily at you.
I need you to send this to Keandra whenever you get a good rest in.
She lifts her leg.
I give it to her.
No, you slip it into the thing.
Yeah.
You slip into the thing. She flaps and flies out the window.
That's a good owl. Why'd she name it after her daughter?
I don't feckin' know. I'm not her.
Opens
Alright.
door.
Well,
Oh, hi! You guys done talking?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oswald.
Was that a Linux?
Yes.
You guys
Oh,
are
no.
fucking awesome! So about that job.
Alright,
What?
yeah. Emmy wants to be basically like caretaker for all the animals.
I'll be your
on
base
the-
bitch.
Yeah.
You know, that's funny. I
Okay.
had a similar idea in a
So,
different way.
Only require, like, we trust you. I think we talked about this before. Just to clarify, you're aware we're under, like, several death curses that if we reveal certain information, we're gonna die, so you need to be good at blocking out things we say.
Why did you think I left?
Yeah.
Fair.
I mean, we just have to be like, hey, death curse. Go to a different
Earmuffs.
room.
I'll get some fucking earmuffs. It's fine.
Yeah.
Let me go talk to the person at the thing, and then I'll introduce you to Newt.
Sounds good.
Fa-
I'm looking forward to it. All right, so you go to the post office. What's up?
He just rushes up. That's like, hi, I've got a question.
Yeah.
We bought a rock, like, for transportation with a house on it. Is there any way possible to get mail redirected to a moving location like that?
Well, we got stuff for that, but it's expensive.
How expensive?
So for 5 bronze each, we have a stone that basically will update us with your location. You have to have one there and one here. But it would only work for here. If you want to do it for the other place, it's another 5 bronze.
He hands over 10 bronze, like,
All right.
we'll come to that bridge when we get to it.
He hands you basically what looks to be a clasp of some sort. It's a large sort of like oval emerald that's shimmering slightly. It looks like it can be hung on a door or attached somewhere, kind of like it's like a wall ornamentation.
Thank you.
All right, what's the name of the location? Or, well, what's the name of the house?
Featherbright
Oh,
Manor.
Featherbright Manor. All right. He writes down some notes, and then he goes into the back file and he sets it up. All right, it'll take us about a week to get it set up on our end, and you know,
Okay,
pleasure doing business with you.
thank you. He definitely, during the paperwork, flew out and back into the door like 8 times there, like, sorry. Okay, I paid to have this thing. This will reroute any mail from Kraigdeep to Newt.
Oh yeah, you didn't know about that shit?
No.
Well, fuck.
That's cool. I also have a
I'll-
messenger aisle now, as you know.
Not only we're redirected from here, though, so if any mail goes to any other cities, they're still not going to know where to go.
We'll just have to. Well, we could pay in other cities, and other than that, we'll just tell people to send stuff here.
True.
Hey, let's go. Oh wait, we should probably hire someone to come like keep the house clean, shouldn't we?
I can do that.
Yeah, Emerald.
Thank you.
Emerald's right here.
Like, do you think the animals can take up all my time? I mean, it'll take up most of my time.
Lifa can finally get a
this
good
house.
outing.
Oh,
But
that's.
Mom's house. Yeah, she went off to Elmoroth.
You think it's the first time she's left?
No.
Nobody fucks with the doctor.
I don't think you need to worry about her house very much.
Okay.
Right next to the Adventurers Guild, they'd kill them.
I meant
Also-
clean, not safe.
Aahana, weren't you gonna tell them about, you know, the shimmer cat problem?
Shit. Also, she unhooks Owlbear from her chest, walks up to Emmy, puts Owlbear on his chest.
He smiles and
I
is like,
can't-
hell yeah.
I can't take an Owlbear into the Underdark.
Look how cute you are.
Wow,
Turns
moving
back
pretty
to
fast.
everyone.
You got kids already.
Haha.
So, I went to the vet place, and I told them about the shimmering cat. And they said we had basically two options, because it's fully grown. They can do intensive 24/7 training, which will take months and might not work. Or they have a sanctuary program where they will release it back into the Underdark. If
That is
it's
just-
able to live on its own.
I was just planning on trying to see if I could rehabilitate it and do that myself. Like, we're going to the Underdark.
Oswald, we are leaving it at the house, right?
Yes.
So none of us are going to be there. We don't know how long we're going to be in the Underdark. We don't know how long it's going to take us to deal with all this.
To be fair,
Oh.
Oswald, by the way, I don't think you have the time needed for such a thing. I love you, and you're really great with animals, and I'm part of your fan club, but it takes
Well,
intensive time.
That's what I was going to try and explain. If you're even gone for a day, everything resets. That's a wild, feral animal.
Yeah, I wasn't. Okay, clarify. I was not going to try and train it to be tame to us. I just hated seeing it in a cage like that and realized that, some of its fur could be probably, trimmed off and used as a useful reagent, and then we could release it in its natural habitat after making sure it's not dying.
Do you have the qualifications to make sure it can handle its being on its own?
No.
There you go.
We probably want to go through the sanctuary program the vets have.
I will say, though, it is one of the best places. You have a good chance if you wanted to try to pay for the training.
Not really.
But I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, Oswald. We could, I guess, shoot it with a sleeping dart and hope it goes to sleep. But the only other option would be basically hold it down, and I think Wilk said we needed its whiskers for stuff.
Well, there's likely the chance that it's already shed some. I've seen fur and stuff. I just gotta look for a whisker, but obviously it's not a good thing to search for with a wild animal next to you. Regardless, good job, Oswald. You saved it. And now we're gonna make sure it gets rehabilitated by professionals who have all the time and dedication. Sound good?
Fair.
If there's some whiskers or something left over in the cage, I'll be happy to use them, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, I love that you guys actually go and save these creatures from where did you find it?
Black market.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's great. That's awesome.
Oh, before I
Oh
leave.
yeah, there's a
We also found
three-eyed
a
talking cat
sentient
on the
three-eyed
ship.
cat.
Oh, yeah, love
His
it.
name is Sir Reginald III.
You mean a Grimelkin?
Yes.
I've only heard
Oh.
stories about those things. They're
Yeah.
real?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
I just
had to
submitted a
also
full write-up
buy
of it to the Primalist.
God damn! I'm so glad I got this
Oh,
job.
there's a lot on that. Rollock's on there still just having fun. He's a roller
That a
beetle.
roller beetle thing? Fuck yeah.
We've also got some. Well, I think that people just usually call them leaf bugs, but I'm thinking of trying to call them leaflings.
You mean the things
Hold
in the
up.
forest no one knows about?
Hold up drawing. Yeah.
Yeah! Everyone just thinks they're leaves,
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That you just shine some sunlight on them and they start moving around.
right? It's only the
Did I-
people that spend a lot of time in the
Bug.
trees that know anything about that shit. Ah, they're not bugs. They're they're almost
Lizards.
not lizards
plant
so much.
lizards.
They got fur,
Oh,
so it's
Huh.
like
they have a
semi-mammalian.
lizard. Reptomammal.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like those
Huh.
fucking what are those duck things
I guess-
called?
Actually, the platypus,
That.
but they're also plant.
Yeah,
They're weird.
yeah.
Aelin, Are you trying to raid her house for more childcare books?
Yeah. Aelin was staring at the screen and didn't notice the movement.
I
Wilk
should also... No.
He stops for a minute and turns around, grabs wrapped gift from Oswald's mom, walks out. Unwraps as he walks out. I forgot about this almost.
So you know, block kavas, the things where you can just like a hood that kind of goes over your head, but it's also like a
balaclava.
collar, like a muzzle thing for warmth and shit. But you can pull it down, but it's just the top part. It's not like an actual full like sweatshirt or something.
Yeah.
It's one of those hand knitted
Oh,
in
that's
like
great.
reds and golds.
Hell yeah.
It's even like pretty long, like the muzzle, like the turtleneck part. It's long enough so that it actually goes around your nose.
Also keep me nice and warm.
Oh yeah, Dirg is also gonna go with you, Emmy. There's.
Fuck yeah. Dude, just give me all the animals. I'm fine.
She's gonna tell him, like, she, one, is carrying the year's supply of milk right now because I just bought it. And two, this is all the money she has, so if you need to buy anything for the animals.
I'll just use the Dirg then.
Yeah, that's where
Okay.
we put, that's the party fund.
Sounds fine.
And also, I guess, like, if you want your payment to be like a bronze a week, no, a copper, that's 10 copper a week. I don't know. Just
10
if you need
copper is
something,
bronze.
most likely you can buy it.
No, 10 copper. It's 100 copper is a bronze.
Oh, right, yeah.
A copper
We're
a
very-
week's more than enough.
We're very rich and bad with money.
I mean, if you want to, feel free to gussy up the budding area that I plan to plant a lot of things. You'll see it.
Aw, fuck, you guys got a garden too?
It's
You
a
guys are
start.
great.
Just starting.
Is what we bought the leaflings for.
You have a sunstone in there or some shit? Or is there a big
Yep.
window?
Big
Sun lamp.
window. The sunstone that I do have is too small for the whole place.
So you need
Oh,
me to
okay.
source a sunstone.
Sure.
Okay, sounds it. I'll get that place up and shining for you.
Nice. There's also another room filled with worms. A
What?
giant crate of worms. Those are for Deerd. She loves worms.
Oh, okay.
Pats Deerd.
Oh,
I
could you
don't
water the
make
plants in the
it clear.
bedroom?
Sure. As long as you guys are okay with me going in your bedrooms.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
let
I'll
out the
come
crickets.
Your own crickets.
Do you have crickets?
Yeah.
Don't let them out.
He has a lizard. He bought a crate of crickets and emptied them out in his room.
Oh, okay.
His whole room is just a terrarium for his crazy lizard and 2 feral songbirds.
That's pretty
He
great.
just threw crickets and birdseed everywhere. It's covered in so much bird shit.
There.
Actually, I've been cleaning that up and using it for alchemical purposes.
And keep an eye out for Leafy.
Leafy?
I think
Yeah.
we should just explain when we get there.
Alright, as you guys get back to Newt, introduce your new caretaker to everything.
I know.
And finally tell poor Lufa that she can finally leave the bird and do things with you again.
Mhm.
We'll end it for this evening's.
Woo!
Woo! What'd you want to name this episode?
At birth.
Failure to communicate.
You're not wrong.
I mean, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
That's most of the problems of this episode.
Older and dumber.
Older and dumber. I'm gonna do older and dumber because fuck it.
A classic. Alright. Thanks everybody for us. Goodbye.
Bye. Just cut it. Cut it.